I don't really know how much is viable for me to given we're about to go into a break. I will say I might have a little thing here where Pierce maybe goes back to Bargast for the 2-week break, but
Hello. Morning. Sorry, dealing with my glass side, making sure it wasn't blurry.
Yeah, they should be done by the end of the day. I mostly have to just get out some abnormalities, sharpen them up, and throw on the leather on the grip type of thing, and that's the longest bit to dry. For it should be at the end of the day.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
People don't respect morning stretches, and they're gonna go out there and they're gonna hurt themselves because they didn't stretch properly, and it's really sad to see.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. That's good. Pick me up.
Why?
I don't know what I'm doing today, so I'm just gonna go with you. My legs hurt from doing my
I
morning
don't have
stretches.
anything to do.
Well,
I'm not off
like I
much
said, I'm
better.
doing whatever you're doing. I'm doing. Well, I want to do whatever. We'll do it. We're gonna do it together.
All right,
I'll
let's.
fucking climb you if I got it. I'd prefer it if you just carried me. Like, I don't know, put me on your
shoulder.
Alright, great, let's go.
We're doing this. All right.
I mean, you're also. What? You're from Ireland. What?
We had a big hole over there. We dug that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty fun digging holes. You ever dig a hole? A real big hole?
I certainly have. Cookie, get out of here, baby.
I remember digging holes. It was to hide the bodies.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay. I'm happy we're not going to address what I said. That's smart.
I didn't hear what you said, so no, we're not going to address it.
Great. No, let's keep going then. Yeah.
We're gonna do circle time. Are you ready?
I love circle time.
Circle time. My favorite Warden's pastime is walking in a circle.
Hell yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's stop by Gob's Brewery. It's right there.
Is that what that is?
Need to be. That's the brewery I make. That's the brewery that me and Logor have made. Yeah, well, we gotta get some. I want to ship in some fruit probably from nearby. We can start doing some stuff, like wine and Maybe some whiskey and beer. Gotta have beer.
Of course, of course.
That's half the reason people have settled down is to make beer.
Yeah, I
Cool.
mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
As good as
The
reason as
people come
anything.
home from war at the end of the day for two things: to get laid and to get drunk.
I suppose so, yeah.
It's freaking beautiful out here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a nice, nice.
Agreed.
One. How close are we to the equator? Do you think we're gonna get snow?
We're far enough south, Aaron, that we might get some. Northern Aaron usually doesn't get much.
Yeah.
It's certainly colder down here than it is up north. Northern Aaron, at least not north, like Erie north.
Yeah. Lots of snow up there at Erie.
Yeah,
I've been there once or twice.
really.
Yep.
How did that go?
I mean, they wanted somebody dead. I had to kill a guy as he ran there.
Who did you kill, Gabi?
I didn't really ask questions. She just said to do it, and I did it.
Okay. We talking like a snow elf or a beastkin? Like what's the details here?
I'm pretty sure it was like just like a wood elf that ran up there,
Ah, okay.
tried to escape. You know, but we couldn't let that happen. So
Yes, of course.
yeah, you know how it be. You know how it is. You kill people.
Mm-hmm. I do know how it be.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
What you got in that bag?
Supplies and such for magical studies that I collected from the cave system.
Ah, neat.
Thanks.
What are you gonna study with it? You gonna make spell? You gonna make runes? You gonna make potions?
It's for a special assignment from my teachers and such. I would have to
you
look
go
at the
to-
instructions again to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do with it. But for now, I'm supposed to get it back to where I am staying.
Neat. You with Ipsum? You study at the academy and stuff?
Yeah, I would not say we go to the same academy, yes, but I would not put myself with Ipsum, if you say.
Yeah, no. A lot of people don't want to be associated with him. I get it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not very associable with.
Yeah, no. He's cast a spell and then it doesn't do nothing because he's.
Yeah.
Sometimes he casts a spell and it does a lot. Most times he casts a spell and it does nothing.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him cast a spell that does nothing yet. He was actually doing alright the last time I saw him. But
I'll maybe see you today. I don't know. Okay, enjoy your magic research.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, bye-bye. Onward.
Okay.
I wonder if Amaris ever caught those weird chicken rabbit things.
The what?
She said she would catch some, like, rabbit things for us so we could have food. You know, for the winter, we could raise them and stuff, but I don't think she ever did.
Mhm.
I feel like if she does it again, and then we tell God about it,
Yeah, fair.
we'll have them.
I could probably also... I don't know if there's anything like it down here at Aaron, but... I mean, we grew some crops and things like that up in Erie, so if it can survive there, it can certainly survive Aaron weather.
Yeah, maybe we can see. Well, it depends. It really depends on what kind of temperature and soil and stuff
Yeah.
they need to survive. I would assume that simply because they survive harsh weather doesn't mean that our more tropical climate would be suited for them.
Fair enough. Something to look into, maybe. We had quite a few mages working on our food production, so perhaps they were
Is it
able to
just mirrors?
create.
There are more earth crystals.
There's definitely... I feel like these ones are new. The ones that are up more on the beach.
I need to... Oh, man. I still gotta turn all this shit into sand. It's not a beach right now. It's gotta be a beach.
I mean, it's not the worst.
Shiny.
There's a beach down there.
I mean, a beach. Well, no, there should be a beach here. This is where, you know, that's the main beach part. Me and Raz didn't conquer the sand beast so we could have kind of a beach. We want a whole beach.
Fair enough.
Me and Raz ever tell you about the time we defeated the sand monster?
I feel like I heard about that, but I don't think I actually heard the story.
Well, me and Raz, we were on the beach, and then a giant sand monster shit. It was made of sand. We had to fight it. It took a bit, but we got it down, and we made it owners of the beach, so we called it Shiny Marble Beach.
Right. That's
And
where
there's
it
my
got the name.
beach. Yep.
I see a severe lack of marbles on the beach for it to be Shiny Marble Beach.
Yeah, no, that's the thing I'm gonna work on. I'll put some marbles in there once they get more sand going
okay.
on, you know. Yeah.
Understood. How did that all become grass and dirt? I don't...
Someone fucked with a sand crystal, an earth crystal, and it exploded, and then
Right.
it put grass everywhere, yeah.
But that would... I'd feel like an earth
Turned all the
crystal
sand
would
to
just make it
soil
more
and plants
sand.
started growing. Well, Earth can be described as like stone and rock and stuff, but it also is described as like plants and stuff.
Well, more
too.
like plant material is closer to clay. Like clay affinity is more like, yes, it's clay, but it also is of
Alright.
living things. So
I'm not king of the elements. You tell God about it. I don't fucking know, man.
I shrug. I don't think I've ever seen a clay crystal, so you know.
Let's make one. Let's make a clay crystal. That'd be fun. What is that? Water and earth?
Well, we'd need to get like an empty crystal and then get someone with clay magic to just shove their shit in there.
I only know earth and fire. I use it at the same time because I'm the most powerful mage. Leaf side.
I am water and ice, and I also use them pretty much at the same time.
Apparently it's different when I do it.
Okay.
Because I'm just better than most.
Mm.
I mean, you're pretty good, but I'm just better. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How are sheep doing? We still got sheep? We
I
get new
don't
sheep?
think so.
Because I know when Eris left, she took the sheep with her for completely reasonable reasons, you know.
Yeah.
She did just feed it to a werewolf. No, it wasn't a werewolf. It was them. We call them them. You know about them. You've heard the news.
I have heard news about the anathema, yes.
The anathema. That's it. Fucking weird names. Yeah, I fed a sheep to one. That didn't go well. And then Eris is like, I can't believe you fed my best friend to a sheep. And I'm like, that's sad. And it's also sad your best friend is a sheep. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I mean, I get it if you were raising them to be like, you know, not food, and then they were food.
Used as food. Yeah, nah, it's fucked up.
Like, you don't raise sheep usually for food.
Nah, you raise them for wool.
Yeah.
Mutton's good and all, but I
Well, yeah,
prefer,
but you
like,
can
know,
raise, like,
beef, steak,
there's better
also
creatures to raise
pork.
for food.
Yeah. Hey, you need like windows or something? You need something in glass? I can make it for you.
You know what?
Sorry for interrupting you, but Gobi, Miss Amelia's looking for you. Need someone to fix up her
Put
glasses.
him down.
Throw marble at you. Oh, for not doing your stretches.
Ow.
Chamelia, Adamelia, or Rabbitamelia?
The
I'm
one
gonna
with the
guess
witch
the
hat.
one with glasses.
Yeah. Is he always like that?
Yes,
Great. Thanks for the
usually
warning.
worse.
Great.
I just follow.
You realize I can't see without very
Grab
well
my
without my
hand.
glasses.
Oh, alright.
Grab my little hand, other side. Grab my little goblin hand. Let's go!
Okay, maybe not that on.
Slowly but safely.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, there's stairs in front of you. Now there's stairs in front of you. Be
Thank
careful,
you.
be careful. Be careful, there's stairs. Be careful. Now remember to shuffle. Don't step, you
Shuffle.
shuffle in my house.
Right, I
Okay.
forgot. Shuffle.
You want to come into is my glass workshop.
Sure, I have something I
Don't
need
step.
to talk
So
to you about.
remember to shuffle. Don't take steps. You shuffle.
Do remember to
All right.
shuffle.
Important.
Hello, Crow.
The whole situation of what she has been feeling probably
We
also
are big chillin'.
as if she kept escalating it, seeing what she could get away with, it probably got to a point where she took something actually important.
Maybe. I think she stole like an orb or a rune or something. But I don't. Light told me they stole
Those are like
something, but I don't know what it
extremely
is.
important to him.
Light told
Maybe
me they stole something, but I can't remember
Does
what
he have an
it was.
alarm on his house that goes fuck off?
Yes,
Yes, it went
they
off
broke-
previously
yes,
for
they
them.
broke into his house and set off the alarm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what
know I'm
happened.
playing the devil's advocate, but maybe they need something to stop their miasma or something.
Then
Maybe
they
they should
can ask,
steal
no
one.
one has to take
It's
it.
more than miasma here.
Yeah, but that
This has nothing to
miasma
do
is
with-
the thing that keeps them from doing a lot of stuff.
Yes,
Morning.
but
Morning.
this is also a moment of she got to just ask.
Are you talking about the veil?
I think they're talking about something Chelsea.
No, we're talking about the auto Chelsea incident that happened yesterday.
Oh boy, more shit.
Which involved the
Like a
veil.
wagon.
Right? Yes, because Chelsea did run into the veil at some point.
About that?
Yippee. During the chase, yes.
Great. Love when that
Better to
happens.
have a bunch of we're better to have a bunch of people at each other's throats and also to put them on hallucinogenics.
Puts it on top of head.
Mm.
Takes hat. Puts it on top of head.
Oh, okay.
And now what we do? We run.
Run, Quill, run!
I don't want to wear the cowboy hat or whatever this hat is.
Cowboy hat.
Oh,
I
thank you.
don't want to be a
Thank
cow.
you.
What it means
Thank
if
you.
you give.
You should see
Right.
In this universe, I can have two meanings to it.
I
What do
have
you
no
need
idea.
then?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Sorry, that took me a minute.
It's a culture thing, right? What does it mean?
What happened yesterday?
Musketeer hat. Look, it's flipped on one side. Musketeer hat.
I wasn't there for all of it, but I and a small group of others went to bring some of the newcomers to the town into the Vale safely, show them the ruins, and poke our noses around a little bit there. But then apparently, there was an incident with Otto and Chelsea that wound up with Chelsea, Ava, and Otto in the little like break between the town and the Vale, and there was a fight that ensued there.
Mm.
And I know I am so fucking dumb. Why am I forgetting her name? Amelia. Which Amelia was there as well, and she was injured. Another huge thing that happened.
Give that to Monday when you see him.
My left
Uh,
hand and
did you-
Thank you.
Were you ever told about the time when Earl found like a little box that he fell in and he wound up in like Suna?
Stop it right
I've heard vague. I didn't hear about that specifically, but I have heard vague stuff about this cube.
Okay, a while ago, something happened with Earl. Last night, Tell went in and
Oh, I know about that one.
Oh God!
Someone was dying already like 2 minutes ago.
Who was dying
Nice.
this time?
Why? I heard my name.
Allergies.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hi, good morning.
Hi.
Amaris,
Yes.
I would like to talk to you at some point when you have an opportunity.
Sure. What's up? I mean, I think they have for a moment now. Also, why are they dying? You said allergies? What allergies?
Yeah, I took care of it. Shellfish, apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
We'll tell them to be more generous. Stop being so shellfish.
Shut up.
What's up?
I mean, I kind
What's
of.
up?
I
My understanding, you're something of a hunter, ranger, or something
Someone
of the
was
sorts.
having a
yes?
reaction to shellfish.
I know a lot of more
Maybe.
things.
Who is allergic to shellfish?
Okay.
They didn't know
I
they were
have
allergic.
an
Yes, I am.
idea.
Thank you for
okay.
the information.
Okay, I haven't
That's
I-
pretty late in their life
idea,
to
and
figure
even
that out.
Vincent said it might be valid. It's
Well,
kind of a
sometimes
bit
you
of
just
ways
don't have
off.
the type of food you're
But
like.
perhaps I would like to consult you about. This is gonna sound odd. Monster
I
hunting.
fair. I didn't have much
Okay. Yeah.
types of foods.
Okay.
No,
Actually,
if you want to come with me for a
There was a
second.
lot of grain. It was a lot
sure.
of lizard.
I hadn't tried tomatoes until I got
I randomly clicked, and I'm over there.
You know what that
Aren't
is,
there
right?
like cold climate?
I've heard this
Up where we were, we didn't grow them. It was a small village. We didn't have them.
I plan to have that as a spot where
so you probably just
We
had
had
to
potatoes,
want to get together
and
and
we
like have
had
stuff where we bring the resources that
we
we
had like
hunt and
goats
whatnot.
and
If
sheep.
there's any
I was able
specific
to get milk from
creatures,
them
oh, good morning.
and make
If there's any specific
cheese.
creatures that are
And our
giving
favorite dish
the
was
locals
like
or us trouble,
potatoes,
and
cheese,
perhaps like bounties of the
poured on
sorts
top,
can be
like melted
presented there
cheese poured
for
on top.
interested parties.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. Again, I have an idea for crafting. Me and Vincent are working on trying to make mana steel
Normally,
at some point, and we've been trying different methods, type of thing. And I came up with the idea to do some books in the library about perhaps using, magically inclined creatures.
I'm pretty actually. Wait.
Nowadays, yeah, a little bit. I think
It's like
just
no
the
winter,
season.
yeah.
No, they're not. They're before.
Yeah, it's been getting worse.
You don't have the canines.
And so,
You're nearing
again,
winter. I see.
Yes.
And so, yeah, I had the idea
would
of
usually the
utilizing,
reason is they can't digest
like,
it,
magically inclined
or
creatures, as Vincent put it, monsters,
They don't have the teeth
to...
that-
I'm so mad at you
see
right
if some-
now.
we can utilize some parts to mix in to create
Put
the
monster
particular,
parts
some
into
parts
your
in
armor.
Part of the forging process.
You
to infuse
fuck.
mana into it and make it more mana steel. He said that it could be a valid idea. We just need to get more of the
There's our nails
Inventor's Guild up to
blended.
even test it.
Okay. Yeah.
But I figured
as
I'd
soon
get
as we
this
can-
part rolling. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we get that building up and running, I'm going to start getting things prepared to go out to some of the neighboring towns and whatnot to let them know that we have one. So,
Fluffy clothing.
yeah, it's something I'd look at. Once it gets up and running, just remind me, because that's been
No,
a stagnant
what
project
what
for
I
a little
mean is,
while.
you're probably
so
like
just let me
Vincent
know.
has,
got
like,
stuck, most likely. This is probably like
top priority is getting the Inventors Guild all taken care of. Once that, then other projects such as the lodge and anything else building around. Like, this is kind of the choke point right now.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Just once the lodge is
No,
on its
I
way,
didn't
in
have
that case,
claws
let me know.
before.
All right.
There you go.
Or
Yeah,
remind me. Okay.
Will do.
never
wanted
wear
to
cotton
consult about
clothing
that
or
with you.
fluffy clothing.
Of course. No, that's definitely something I have an interest in. I know we had a few people who have been
get stuck
interested in the kind of foray hunting large creatures. So, and honestly, some of those resources have provided goods for the town. So, it's a win-win, I'd say. So I'm open to it.
I do have some experience with at least carving, animals and creatures and whatnot. Helping out my dad type of thing. He was a hunter for meat for my community type of thing, and so I helped him with the carving once he caught the thing.
Oh, perfect. Well, then in that case, we'll definitely be looking to you. I appreciate the offer, or the heads up, rather.
Yeah.
It's awkward, so I'm.
And how
Well, I
did you
don't-
My
rest?
nails aren't
Yeah,
strong
quite
enough
well,
to
don't think
like,
we've been introduced.
against some opponent with armor and it'll just break.
A pleasure.
Or
No.
balls. I'm not doing that.
Nakir Redskill, a Brood Hellkite.
I want you to do
A pleasure
it,
to
man.
meet you.
Go on.
I'm one of the local blacksmiths. I specialize in melee weaponry. So if you need any sort of weaponry or any sort of metalwork, I can certainly help out with that.
What do you mean you don't do clothes? Shut up!
Even
They
some of
don't
the strongest
count as up
mages
here
could
is
never
what
do
I'm
without
talking about.
well hidden dagger on their person.
Yeah, I use
It's always good to have him back.
I use them to dig in and run, and also when I'm on
Of
top
course.
of like an enemy, I can just dig in.
That's why I carry 3 guns.
Like
see.
the clothes on your hands could do if you had some on your
Right.
hands.
I should get more knives. That's a good plan.
If you need more knives, I can always make
I
some.
go to armor because I'm always
I'll have to
digging into
consider.
stone and dirt.
Small ones you can hide on your persons.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of knives, I need to actually get back to some blades that I'm working on. Need to get those finished for Kai.
I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah.
But they're pointy enough to, like,
Well.
you know, at least go through flesh.
Was it not as foggy in the wintertime for your leaf side around this time of year?
Well, it's not winter.
That's fair.
At least when I
It's a good answer.
Who knows if there's been some sort of temporal displacement
Who are you?
as well. Who knows what season it'll be when I return.
Who?
That's fair. I wonder if time is affected since you've been out here.
Put the axe down.
Possibly.
They just had a very rough conversation. Don't worry about it.
Well,
What's up?
hey, good morning.
This is their bell now.
No, I'm not.
Is there a fuck now?
How you
Well,
doing?
with you up and about, is there anything you wanted to do?
Oh,
Hi, Belle.
I suppose I
that-
should probably see about acquiring some food for the day, and much past this. I suppose convening with perhaps Miss Ayla and some others. Otherwise, I suppose I don't know what to do with myself. Continuing to
Well-
look around and familiarize myself with the area, despite my knowledge of its
Oh, I think that's assault.
alternate counterpart.
Taking the axe before anyone takes it.
Yeah, you mentioned ruins. Are they like anywhere nearby, or are they like good
I wanna
out?
hold on to this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A cave, a series of caves near Knockmore.
It might be a good
You
idea.
literally have a sword at your waist. Why did you go
Could be
for the
interesting to
axe?
take a peek at.
Yes.
Possibly.
Well, do you guys want to go to the cafe then? If it's open?
Sure.
Actually, who am I speaking to? Why did you have a sword at your
My treat.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, why'd you misname them? What the fuck?
I see Miss Amelia's up and about.
Yes, then you have to
Well,
pay to replace it.
You know,
The other one.
yeah, is up and about. So we're gonna
This is
check
a
on
great
her.
way to start the day.
Oh, the cafe is open. And Miss Ava's right there
And
too.
Ava.
So
I have the vacuum.
we can bring Miss Ava along with us if she's open to breakfast.
Here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Ayla.
Get the dogs out.
Oh, Ayla. God, my ears. Sorry.
I mean, Ayla's also.
Hi, Miss Ava.
Oh god, where's that?
Hey, she mentioned something.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but obviously can't really give me anything that
How do you
is.
fare today?
Haven't seen Finny
Oh, new lady.
Okay, I didn't exactly.
Oh, I'm so
say
sorry.
though.
I forget that you guys can hear me when I mute sometimes.
Let's just say that.
Understood.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me last night.
Oh man.
Okay.
That was a time I don't exactly
I suppose that's a bit of a problem.
look on too
And
fondly
have shit in leaf side.
or rather happy about.
No.
I did a lot of really.
Every time I look at it, it's
I killed a lot of people and.
It was clear you were quite distressed.
Dang it.
Yeah.
To put it quite simply,
The cafe is closed.
something anyone would do. Trying to comfort someone in need.
Does not sound like a good time at all.
I've dealt with it before.
I appreciate it.
You know what? I'm going to be.
I'm relieved I
to put this like this.
was able to.
Just glad to
didn't
see
give
that
in
you're
to
well
it.
and you did not lose your senses.
Yeah.
Enough chaos happening today, so I
The descriptions of that place were to be believed. You all are quite lucky you didn't lose yourself.
They bump into somebody else, they start to fight.
But I very nearly did. Every inch of me was fighting back not to fall in that blind rage that I was feeling that time.
I'm just allowing
Non-magic
events to
user
occur
gets
to
into
have
some
effects
mad and
that-
crazy, which
You're just
is
watching the fight, got it.
not good, but manageable. You get
Perhaps we can take
to
solace
get
in
a
the
magic
fact that
user
nothing
to
did happen and
dispel it,
you're
but when a
well.
magic user becomes effective,
Though
you
I
know.
suppose it does beg the question. How
I'm just-
fares
I'm right
I'd
next
rather
to
the
you
it.
young
rather
miss
you
who
didn't.
I'm not
caused
going
all of this
to,
trouble?
I'm just saying I can. It is like a. I'm
She is
showing
in
her
good
strength
health,
by
I would say,
doing
but
things that could make it
Large
worse.
sphere of blue
Fair.
swirling gas.
As far as how we're dealing with her, as far as the crimes that she's levied in the past and last night, we need to discuss that and address it.
I have been seeing.
Of course.
At least, I think I've been seeing it.
I wish you luck in this. For what it's worth, I think it best I keep my nose out of such matters.
And sometimes
Well, Miss Ayla and a small entourage proceeded that way. I'm uncertain. Whereas
They looked armored
those
up,
two-
so they might be getting ready to head wherever they're going.
You may want to
Oh,
catch
you
them
haven't
before
met
they
them.
leave.
So it may not be the same.
No.
Perhaps.
I'm not
Well.
sure what you're. That's very odd.
I don't know exactly.
Where did you
where
say
they
they
went.
went?
This way, towards Ayla's house, I'm
There's a
assuming.
bunch, but I have no idea which one's her house.
I think I
Might be
do.
one of our spirit friends. Traveling
Um,
in their ethereal form.
I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate me
If
kicking
it's
in a
the
bunch of doors.
one I
Oh, I should
It
probably
might be
feed the
that one.
animals. Shit, what do I feed
was
the
like
animals?
just around the corner.
I think it's this one.
Oh, shit.
The-
Cause I know that that's the one where the cube thing happened like 2 days ago.
So presumably, yeah, that's the far one there. I can't read that distance. My eyes are bad.
If you're looking for the entourage, they aren't over here, so they either went into a place or have already.
I think, yeah, that one.
Well, whatever they got going on, I don't think I'm to impede. If you're to be with them, then be safe. Good luck to you.
At the very least, understanding or at least seeing this cube for myself might be a decent idea. Who knows? Maybe it's
Absolutely.
different.
Well, if you need anything, we'll be out and about today. I hadn't even heard that there was some excursion going to the cube, so... Or going to
They
investigate it.
mentioned what was it? Mentioning a number of persons had been lost to it, and they were attempting to retrieve it. Something also about, like, having his soul missing inside of some sort of egg. They began to not make much sense.
Yeah.
Not the fucking egg.
Connected?
I really hope not.
That would explain some things. But I can
Perhaps they went
I can
elsewhere, and perhaps they are hosting this excursion somewhere else.
I mean, if it's in the cube, my guess is. Did you make sure to wait a couple seconds until you could actually hear them before you actually knocked?
I knocked, yes.
Okay, but could you hear them speaking?
I
Is it-
knocked, yes.
Okay.
I don't know where else they would be.
Not a clue.
Just start knocking on doors until we
Well-
find them.
I think that one's Otto's.
That one's Otto's, that one's Tyrion's.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, been in the council, people keep changing up houses and rooms. I can't keep up with it.
Otto's
I know.
and Flora have lived in that house since I got
That's
here.
like the
I was
only
here.
that's like the only reason I know them living
Yeah.
there. That's the only reason.
That's valid.
In fairness, that's also a low standard for me when I lived in a tent outside for so long, so.
Fair.
Well, if things don't, I guess, pan out at the moment, at some point would you like to go look at the Vale? From a safe distance, of course.
Yes. I was just there yesterday, in fact.
Oh. I'm going to actually hit both of you, so I have this. Finat, Amelia.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Something deep within your soul, you feel something pulling you.
no.
Almost in a sense it's dragging you from this world.
Should I respond?
Almost. No.
Respond?
No, you'll find out in a
Nope.
second. It's a
Okay.
little, it's uncomfortable. It's a feeling in your chest, and you both feel it.
That's crazy.
You were saying?
Oh, the Vale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
What's going
yesterday,
Miss...
This is uncomfortable. I don't know what this is, but it is.
Yes, Miss Ava was chasing
It's a little cold this morning.
her quarry there.
You okay?
No,
Both of you?
something's- It almost feels like the cube, I think.
What?
I...
Has anyone seen Gobby?
I saw him earlier.
Over there? Last,
Look at the sauna, just saw
2
him
minutes
just-
ago? Yes. But a few minutes ago.
Looks like, yeah.
Center of town.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Thanks.
Eh.
Oh boy.
Is everything alright, Blake?
Oh no.
Really? If I'm gonna be real human.
Oh, great. Just fucking started.
What?
What do you mean by that? Oh, there's Gabi. Gabi!
Hi, what's up?
Him.
What? Oh, hey, what's up?
What do you mean? Where'd Amelia go?
I don't know.
You know.
Did she run off?
Nope.
I don't know. She said something and then I turned and she was gone.
A broken
I mean, she's fast.
Not there.
cube. What do you mean
suppose.
Amelia just disappeared?
So you seem to be looking around as if someone's
She was
watching.
here saying something and then
I
a moment
watched
later,
her
she was
disappear
gone.
into the ether. I don't know what...
Wait, you watched her just poof.
I was standing here looking and then she was gone.
Like if it's like.
What do you feel it like? Okay, you said. I know she
Um,
said.
and
she
there
felt
she
weird
goes.
with her- Oh,
And there she goes. We got a second one. I'm scared.
What the fuck is going on
I'm
right
scared.
now?
Wrong. Okay, I need
I'm
to
scared.
something out here.
Do you feel weird? Do I feel weird? Do we all feel weird?
Is
Do
this-
you
I don't
feel
know.
weird?
Somebody
Do you
hold
feel
my
weird?
hand. I
Okay,
don't know.
here,
if
I
feel
pick
weird.
you up. I
Hold
put you on my
hand.
shoulder. Let's go.
Do you
We're
feel
going.
okay? Do you feel weird? Do you feel strange?
I'm always feeling weird. By
Okay,
default.
but do you feel like extra weird?
Just concerned, really.
I could probably fix a magic cube. I don't know what's.
Was
the
there
magi-
people in here earlier?
I kind of
There
just
was.
invited my.
Okay. That's great.
You probably shouldn't touch it.
Oh my god, how many people got taken? Holy shit.
Well, that's just the two outside. How many people were in here?
No.
Yeah. So that's on the ground shattered.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it hit the ground and raid like I felt like a force hit me. But I was like, I'm still here.
Should we notify the guards?
What the fuck?
I think we need to get Tally, because those two people that were outside were complete. Like, other than Vana, I don't think Amelia was involved in any of this.
I don't feel so good, Amaris.
That is literally what happened. I
God.
think we need to get a tally of people who just disappeared.
Okay.
I might grab the
me
runesmiths and
too.
see if this is something we can fuck with.
Yeah. I'll start asking a few people if they feel weird, and if they're aware of this.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I might be able to do
Huh,
something if
that's
it's glass,
bad.
so if
It
I,
is-
I should be able to put it back together. I'm not sure if I could keep intact its magical nature. I could try, like,
Again,
weaving
I
magic
can-
into it when I do it.
I can get the
but-
runesmiths and see if this is something that we can fuck with. Like, if we can
Yeah.
help retain its what properties it has, if it has any left.
Yeah. That might be a good idea.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
then
start collecting
We'll just leave all
people.
this here for right now. Then.
Yeah.
Let's just.
I had enough and Amelia next to me. I look away.
Speaking to them. See, your head's not in order. Something's not right.
So I watched
Hi, Pierce.
Hi.
Hey.
Someone disappear over here?
Like a concept, like a
Yeah.
Who?
You know,
Yeah.
Who disappeared?
Sylvia and Nakia.
Sylvia Nakir, okay. Hey, I'm gonna need you two, like, now.
You tits. If it's about the disappearances, we don't know.
Oh, it's about that, but it's about why. and we need to fix it right now. Let's just say, you know about the cube? You know the cube?
Yes, the cube.
Shattered.
Oh god.
Cube shattered.
So anyone that can help me with this, I'd love that.
I'm helping you. I am helping you.
You might be needed as well, then.
Come on, let's I don't. Where's Otto? Come on. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's
Cube, I heard about.
like the cube.
Okay, come on.
That little glass.
Okay, we got 2 more. Sylvie and Nakir disappeared.
No one touch it.
Wow.
No one touch it.
Why the fuck?
Why? Hello.
I don't think. Oh my god! I don't think we need all of you in here.
Okay, Jade, are you a runesmith? Okay, we need people who can help with this. If you can't, please leave.
I'm getting out. I'm not a runesmith.
Are you a runesmith?
I know runes. I guess I can help you.
I just need people who can do magic shit.
No one touched the cube.
Okay.
So that's how we started this situation.
Sounds good.
Right.
We're gonna need to at least observe it to see what magical properties it has.
Okay. So, I can give a rundown of what it does, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so first and foremost, it was found by Earl in a lady who was, the houses along there. There was a door that used to open up there occasionally. You go into like this nice little lady who's just that's where it came
She's
from.
a really nice lady. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
It doesn't exist. Yeah.
But this thing, basically, it charges up on ambient mana, and then if you stare into it for too long, it takes you to another version of here, basically. The more mana it has in it, well...
Remember you told me about that.
Yeah, the sand one's the one that we're hopefully going to. These... where was I? It was... Right, the more mana it has in it, the faster it is that you get taken. And the one time they charged it up fully, and it took them to what they thought was the void, and the cube came with them. Now the hope was that by charging it up fully, the cube goes with them. It didn't. So that's problem number 1 there. But that's for them to worry about.
I'm guessing the problem too is it broke.
Slight problem. So obviously it broke, right? But normally when magical items break, it's not like we just put duct tape back on it. Sometimes that's kind of
There's a reason I kind of I haven't been able to like analyze this yet. I grabbed the magic people who could possibly do so.
Well, I mean, the way I analyze things is by looking at them. So,
actually,
I presume if we don't look into it long enough, it won't.
You'll also feel yourself being.
Okay, so if you feel the feeling, stop. But
got it.
You can look at it in the reflection of water.
Hi, Otto.
Which means I
They
can probably
think that I know
look at
things
shadows.
about magical things, to which I do, so that they have forced me here.
It's the cube.
It
broke.
Don't fucking touch it. How about that?
It broke.
Several people just got disappeared.
Oh,
A lot of people disappeared. A lot of people all over town that were not here.
This random object that has now just condemned part of the town is also in relation to another object they want to
I need you
get.
to listen to me right now.
That condemned.
When it comes to a cube, that has no runes,
Everything
no
related
means
to that
of
fucking
understanding how it functions, unfortunately, that is the borderline a divine artifact. There is no way that we'll be able to repair it, and there's no way that we're going to figure out what the criteria for fixing it or getting them back or anything.
Why are you here? But they just get into or
Turn around.
She kind of just wandered into the house.
Yes, but it's sort of a we need to do something because otherwise I think everyone on the other side's fucking gone.
Well, you say that, but actually, while we're mid-repairing that, they could just find another way.
Oh, true, but we should try in case they don't. Question mark.
Yes, we should try because everybody on the other side is tensing.
Ayla was always talking about how she was different whenever
I need both of you because this might be more of a physical kind of thing. I need mana charge glass from you, Gobby. I need your fine touch and
should we try and
3
drain the
runesmiths.
magic
No,
from it?
4 runesmiths who all are proficient with understanding and just surmising because there's going to be a lot of tedious work. A little bit of transmutation in order to get that glass into that glass for it to mix properly and maybe not be at the same efficiency. However, it may function because that's all we have right now. Because that
I'm
is
gonna get my fine tools. I'm gonna get my fine tools. Be right back.
Wonderful. Avis, Trio.
Yeah.
Amelia, all of you are with me, and so are you. You're a runesmith as well.
May I come
You
as
have
well?
you.
I want to try and
What do you
help.
have to contribute?
Okay, Mr. Blake, you kind of have the
can
most
help but
experience with this.
Get rid of magic.
This is a
Maybe
matter
that's
of
too
life
shady.
and
Any of
death
this?
for other people.
No, go for it.
Okay,
Do
just
you
making
have anything
sure.
to contribute?
Yeah.
I know.
We don't have anyone to pump it full of mana or
You know
drain
runes.
it with mana, which is a bit of an issue.
Wow, what good information that you've withheld from me from
The draining
day
part's the
one.
important
Another
bit here.
reason to resent you a little bit. Either way, you can come along.
What happened? Alright, the problem is we gotta pick it up now.
Can you read them?
Where are we taking this?
Yeah.
Then you know runesmithing.
Mr. Otto, where are you
Yes.
taking this? To the
Let's-
sage's office?
For
Because
right
I'd rather
now-
not be.
I probably shouldn't touch this.
Nobody should touch
If it's based off of any kind of mana, then me touching it bad idea.
I think until I'm able to put it
But
back
what if
together,
we try
should
and
just
drain
really
the
leave
mana
all the
from it?
pieces
What if
here.
that
We
would
don't wanna
react
miss
and in
anything.
turn
Okay,
just...
you know, that's
Well,
fair.
knowing
That's
this
actually
town,
fair.
tampering with it is going to be almost
We've already
a
tampered
pure
with it.
guarantee. Yeah, no shit. But people who don't know what they're doing tampering with it is
Watch
the
your tail,
problem.
watch your tail.
Hmm.
Don't grab that tail.
Scrape, 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 scrape. Grab.
Okay, no fighting, no fighting. Hey,
Please,
stop, stop, stop,
please.
stop, stop, Children,
We need to be
children,
focused.
opposite
Okay,
sides of the room.
where are we
Go on.
taking this and what are we doing?
Okay. Somebody just grab all the pieces, all that you can. No, you know what? Grab the fucking rug that it broke on so we can get all the little
Yeah.
pieces.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just wrap
Yes.
up.
Is that alright?
Okay.
You think
Take
that's
the
Yeah, no,
rug
it's-
and just
yeah.
pull it up like that, and don't roll it up because we might lose things off the side. Just make sure that you
Grab
guys
those
have it
those
all.
corners
Yeah.
and just bring them to me.
Okay. Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
I need
And
you all
okay.
with me, including you.
Gonna freeze the top of it so that nothing gets out.
Quill.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And
Alright,
just
I'll
hover it
I'll
next to me.
just-
Vincent and his
We
tool.
probably
I'll just
wanna poke
inspect
the
the
DM.
floorboards real
Yes,
quick.
we
make sure
do.
we don't miss any pieces. Let me
Yeah, you
just
gotta do it
think.
first.
You calling God? Okay,
Yeah, we're doing a
no,
lot
you're.
of stuff right now.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of
Find
stuff.
pieces
Eyes.
in the ground.
Idea. Bring it to the table. We will put all of our ideas on the
I'm sorry, anyway.
and we'll figure out which one is
Hi,
Very good looking.
Hi.
not gonna help anything.
We're about to be doing a lot of things, so you guys might want to stay around. First and foremost, we're making sure we got all of the shards of the cube. We're just kind of collecting the rug and taking it with us.
I'm using my giant goblin eyes to find any leftover pieces.
Oh my god, they're so big.
Dribble,
What?
dribble, 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 dribble.
We're making sure that we got all of the pieces of the thing so that we can take it to where we can actually work on it and hopefully
Trying to put it together.
put it back into some kind of working order. Question mark.
Apparently I
Okay.
scared people because I walked outside
Much
the
like
door and I set it up and
a
menacing
shattered wine glass, you can see that all of the pieces have been kind of like, you know, like it's all caught on this rug here.
Okay.
But the pieces are very, very small. Obviously, there are some larger ones, but there is a lot of like smaller pieces that are
Yeah.
like quite clearly like.
That's sucks, but it's fine as long as we can kind of get everything in one go and not have to like
I
base it in
used
pieces.
my glass magic to sense with the glass bit, tiny glass bits. And also my giant goblin eyes.
Yes, of course.
Well,
It is kind of his thing.
with your glass magic, you really are struggling to detect anything, really, which is the most baffling part too.
It's not glass.
Cool. But with your giant goblin eyes, you can in fact tell that all of the shards are just right on the rug here.
Okay, I pick up the rug. I have technically already
Give
done
me, like,
this,
2
but
seconds here.
I have the rug.
It's on the rug.
I'm gonna have this.
We're good.
That cube is your rug.
I'm gonna have
And then
this.
let me give me 2 seconds.
Taking the rug.
He looks like he just took a fat line of
Rug
coke.
gone.
He's cracked.
Alright, there we go. Give me 2 seconds, hold on.
No, when I do crack, I get my small goblet eyes.
Yeah. That's when he's locked in. That's how you know Gabi's locked in.
I've seen him kill a man with those eyes on.
Yes, I have too.
Oh my god.
Nah, you see me kill a man with these eyes.
Yes, I
I
am aware.
cut out one of his eyes.
I regret it
once.
actually.
What happened? Yeah, how did you get your eye back?
What?
When did you get
What do
your
you
eye
mean?
back? Thank you, Blood.
Oh, that's glass.
These notes down. They're actually very.
Oh.
Yeah, it's black. It's just black. Like, if you give me a second, I put the.
We no longer have bags, which is unfortunate because I just would have given you that. So here, no, actually, red cube is
Better
bad.
is redwood. You want to get
Let me
Oh,
use
no.
a yellow cube here. Here's a yellow cube.
Wow, thanks. I have a rug.
Alright, where are we taking this? We're taking it to
It's
the,
okay.
There's already a red cube kicking around, so that was the big
That's
problem.
what you mean. Okay.
Oh boy.
I guess we're taking it to the garage.
I mean, I have the normal cube, so yeah, that's.
Come on.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to take the cube. It's stuck to you. What?
I know, I was holding it.
Oh, there we go.
Take your cube.
Well, we're taking the cube part, so I figured I'd just take that, but that's fine.
I mean, but
It's all good.
Take the red one. Thank you. I don't wanna.
Why is there so many fucking people?
Why is there a gathering?
Go! Go away!
Oh, the glass has been
Okay, where are we going? Why is Otto over there? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Where are we going? I'm gonna start walking, tell me where we're going.
We're gonna go to
Okay.
the magical office. Fucking hell.
This is a day already wonderful. Yay!
Today is great. Yeah, this
So
shit.
great, guys.
This shit is getting confiscated when they're back. I'm telling you
fucking
that
day.
now. They.
Whoever is fast, run and grab those two and yell at them, please.
Are we alright to explain what's going on to people so they don't freak out?
I don't think I'll go.
Tell them something happened with the cube and that it's working to be resolved. That's about the best that we're gonna get.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
we don't
That's
have
all
a
I
fucking
know.
clue what we're doing.
We have no fucking clue what's happening.
I know this is regalia level.
Yeah, no, this is not something we can just kind of do.
Runes on it. Hang on, arbitrary. I need to.
Oh yes, of course. Hold on. No, you got it. You can get it. Okay, hold on.
No, your turn. Your turn.
It's like a routine.
I feel it feels better.
Okay, we're good.
Man,
Alright, there you go.
It's
I
just
really
so
do feel
soothing.
like I might.
After every all the fuck shit.
Sometimes I really feel like I might.
Rug.
be autistic. 'Cause
All right.
every time. Right.
Oh fuck.
This fucking thing.
Hell.
Hi, what's up, gang?
Hi.
Should we do?
Are the other? Okay.
Why did they tell none of the fucking magic people that they were doing this? Get the fuck out from
so you
behind my
told
desk.
me
This is
about
my
it.
desk. Not your
Okay,
fucking
we're
desk.
it's related to a super cursed egg. So that is this level of energy that's about to come flowing.
It's
I'm
gonna
take
be
this
bad.
1 minute. I'm gonna
Okay.
do 1 minute.
Take a minute.
I'm gonna collect myself.
Take a minute.
No, actually, I'm
Are
actually
you calm? Are you calm?
I am horrifically worse, actually.
What happened?
This is so fucking stupid.
This is what happens when people mess with fucking magical items and don't get any of us involved. Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
All right. So first order of business, we need identification. We need to understand what material this is so we can properly work with it. Gabi, we need you to ping a fucking GM right now.
God's right there.
Like me?
Oh, hello, Chief. That's convenient. So, this is a clear substance. This is a very peculiar material. You deal with glass very often, so surmise what that is. If we need to do any alchemical assertion, then that will be my forte, because I think I'm the only alchemist, though be it lesser.
I am also an alchemist.
You're also an alchemist,
Adept.
then let's take a little tiny fragment, and let's see if we can alchemically determine what this is.
Okay. Do we have that equipment
So,
here?
I have little bits and bobs of those equipment. However, better equipment is by the people who are, who just are better at it than I am. So there's like only lesser equipment here.
Okay.
It'd be in the apothecary. I only have
Yeah, it would be in the
gems.
apothecary.
I can go ask to get some better equipment if we need it.
Then if the case, take this with you. Go find an alchemist. Real quick.
Great.
Go find
The
Kai.
worst case scenario.
Hello?
Hi.
He's
blind. He has a pole. And
Yes.
He's got, like,
Are you an alchemist?
Yes.
Okay. We need to test and see if we can find out what this is. They don't have very good
Oh, I
equipment
see.
here, so I was going to take it to the alchemist shop.
Okay, I can try to figure that out. Let's find out.
I will assist. I'm also
I
not
could
great,
use
but
Mr. Kai's help probably, but yes, he's.
we can find him.
We have a different varied group of knowledge on these things.
Yeah.
I'm more of the things he can ingest, and these more of the things that blow up.
That's fair.
Oh God. I'm gonna go around that way. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry.
To the left.
The gill.
You gave her a
Mr.
headache.
Kai.
Called her bird. She got insecure about it, and now she's crashing out. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Okay, guys, I got this.
Return.
No, it's a headache.
Oh my
It's
God,
not-
Piers,
it's
why
not
would you
a-
do
Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you gotta be nicer about it.
Return.
You just
That's
kick
it.
Soleil and
I
walk
can't do
away,
magic, but this is
Piers.
the one thing I can do.
I think Mr. Kai's gone with. Oh, he's gone. There we go.
Yeah, he might have also gotten stolen, I'm gonna be honest.
No, yes, I remember. He did say something about that.
Okay.
About possibly leaving and never coming back. Wonderful.
Alright.
So this was a plan, but
Cool.
maybe not the way they were expecting it. All right, let me call God.
Hi,
Give me-
Scara.
Oh, hello, God. Actually, okay. She's going to try to do alchemist things to see what these pieces, like what material it's made of, because we assume it's not glass. I'm moving my arm around. I know that certain materials react to certain stuff. She has never done something like this before, except for I think with like actual biological material, because like blood and stuff. So it is up to you if you think however this is gonna go.
You're doing a good job. Just keep going straight.
Particular method that you were using?
Essentially what she would do with blood is like she would it's testing little like bits of different materials against it to see if it has a reaction. I imagine one of the things they could do is possibly heat it to a point where it tries to get molten. I don't know if that's a possibility in this current area. If it's she can even make it hot enough to try to test the reactions like that. Essentially, can she melt it? Yes. That's fair. Mm-hmm. We can try to make it molten and try to actually... Well, she's gonna try regardless and against different materials to see if there's anything she can get from it. But if we don't get an answer, we do have some smiths that might know different materials and how they react.
We can talk to them.
It's not a biological one.
Once
but we can
they're
try.
here, yeah.
But that is what she's gonna try. She's gonna try heating it up. If that doesn't work, regardless, she's gonna try to, react it to different ingredients she might have on hand to possibly do that.
Okay. I am gonna say that heating it up with the burner that is in here will not get it hot enough to do anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But there's other ways, testing it with different chemicals to see if there's any specific reactions we can expect from different materials. Just normal chemistry stuff. Oh, alchemistry.
That being said, again, she hasn't ever really done that with this kind of material before, so we'll see.
But it's good training for your next tier.
Yeah!
And remind me, Fortune, what tier is...
Adept.
You're adept, okay.
Training for Mastercraft, yo.
Fuck yeah.
Today was supposed to be a recovery day for Amelia. And now, these fuckers. Every day.
Yeah.
So, first you try the methods that you have used in the past for biological things. It doesn't have, it creates no reaction.
Fair enough.
Between the two of you, with your combined alchemical knowledge, you can think of a few more methods, but when you try them, none of them produce any reaction either.
Even
we might need to take this to the.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say the lack of reaction would still narrow some stuff down. So do we still get a little bit of like that? Like it can't be this because it would react, sort of thing. I'm assuming I'm correct in assuming that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Seems. Yeah, any sort of reaction for any sort of biological, it's no reaction. Specific minerals, it doesn't seem to react to those either. It acts like most similar to stone or glass, but it's not the same, seemingly.
I swear to God, this is some plexiglass shit. Anyway.
Alright.
It's from the future, damn it!
Then we can, let's take it to one of the smiths and see if we can figure anything out from them.
Here you go.
Thank
you. You can go on and ask. You should probably go and ask him, Mr. Titch or Uncle Borin. As long as you explain that we're looking to identify the material, he should be willing to help.
Okay.
And then if I walk off a cliff, you have to follow me off the cliff
there's a
because
cliff
then we'll
there
become like a
because-
story.
Maybe something quite unique. I'm not just
First one, it was just.
Mr. Borin, right?
Oh, good day to you. How can I help you?
I need some help testing to see if we can figure out a certain material, what it is made of. It is something of magical make that broke, and we need to figure out how to fix it.
I see, and can you describe it to me at least? So
I put
know
a
what I'm
little
working
pouch down of material.
with? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and ping for a GM for that
He's
one.
right
why
here.
don't you? Oh, hi there. Hello. What am I looking at with this fucking thing?
So, looking in, it looks like a bunch of shattered glass.
Mm-hmm. You sure you just didn't bring me glass?
Yes.
Yeah. And then let's start testing it then, shall we? Let's see.
We tried a variety of different alchemical means of testing what it is, but nothing bore fruit. Nothing that we tried at
Go ahead
least.
and pump that for me if you would.
Okay.
Gotta get this fire up and going. All the forging and doing, if we're going to be testing a material, might as well test it the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, do I have any glass? I got softer clamps, those will do, I suppose. And then... let's see. Nope, alright. We're doing it the old-fashioned way then. Just crucible and see what happens. Just gonna take a pinch of this so you don't mind. And what the hell have what are the forger clamps gone? These aren't them because these are static. Where the hell did the actual ones go?
I think you've been robbed.
I have been robbed. Again. Yeah, well, good thing I got my own pair here. Yeah, so it seems. Let's see. There we go. Let me get those fixed. Anyway, let's see. Let's just get these in the heat. And we'll see what the reaction looks like on those. Not the steel. I was gonna do some regular smelting today anyway. So probably just up to iron smelting. Hmm. Hmm. No problem. Take your time. Hmm. Well, it's not melting down, and that is certainly interesting. Hmm. That means that it's stronger, much stronger than it appears. And
Again, this is a
that
magical item that was a quite powerful magical item. It shattering in the way it did is deeply unexpected.
Well, whatever it is, material-wise, it's stronger than iron. It's probably around the same durability, if not more than steel, but it looks like glass.
Yep.
And that means it might be some sort of magical component. But I'm not one for, let's say, man-made materials of that sort, especially magic-made.
Right. Well, I
And
appreciate
I don't have
help.
a forge hot enough to refine it down as much.
That's fine. We just need to try and figure out what it is. I'll see if anyone else had any better luck. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, you want this bit here that's still in the
Yes,
crucible?
I would love that.
Yeah. No problem. Alright.
Just...
There you go. It's a little warm. Just be careful with it. Okay.
But we keep it shrouded in shadow.
Oh my god, there's so many more people.
So that no one can touch it or see it. So that if it does activate, no one gets pulled in. And we
No
keep
luck.
it safe from anyone who looks at it.
No luck. Alright,
Nope.
keep the piece right there. Put it right here. Have it all organized. If you fuck with it, I will kill you. So,
So I
summarize
think
what
we-
your plan is.
Put it back together for one final use to see if we can get them out, if this even needs to happen. To get them
Duly
out.
noted. Alright,
And
Vincent.
store it safely. In darkness.
Vincent.
Complete darkness.
We will just store it in a place where nobody can get to. Make sure that any
A secure
shadow
place specifically.
walkers can't get through bars or anything.
Yeah.
Completely sealed.
Okay, we'll get to that in another time.
pretty good.
We'll get to it another time. Vincent. I think he's stupid.
What?
Oh, no, give him a second,
Oh,
please.
we're voting. What exactly happened when it shattered?
We have no idea. All who know
nobody
have
was
been
there.
sucked into another dimension.
They all were
Blake was
absorbed.
there
What
too.
exactly were they trying to do?
He did not get teleported. I can go fetch him.
Blake didn't get teleported. Go
Yeah,
grab
get him.
go grab
Blake,
Blake right now.
yes, go.
Oh my god.
Blake has insight in the situation.
Thank you, Amelia.
Unfortunately, when it comes to magical items like this, the fact that there's no residue is both confusing and alarming. It doesn't make
And
any sense.
expensive.
A magical item breaking, there's still residue every time. This one purposely
Correct.
shattering like this has me thinking that it was supposed to shatter.
I don't know how much has been said
Yes.
before, but this was intentional. This was an accident. If that hasn't been
Oh,
clarified.
yes. We know that part. It's just it shattering like this. Number one, confusing, but number two, we don't see any mana coming off these, which has me to thinking this is more of like a key, more like a door. Them
There
using
are
all their
inert
mana.
objects that facilitate the flow of mana.
True, but this all of a sudden not having any at this stage, how early it shattered, has me thinking that this was supposed to happen. Us trying to fix it won't really do anything but further a problem that the only people that can solve are the people who went through.
I like that.
Doesn't it absorb?
Monday, I skipped
mana?
over you.
It does
Maybe
absorb
you should
ambient
just use
mana.
that
That is
for
what
all
Blake
better.
said.
Strange about it. Even if unless someone is perfect. in
Ayla
everything they
fit
do,
mana
there
to
is
use
always
it
something
originally for
Everybody,
its
everybody,
own.
shush, shush. That includes you. Everybody, shush. Monday. What's
well,
your opinion
first
on
I
this?
have some questions, if you don't mind.
This
all
is the
means.
cube they were trying to find the other day. That if you look into it, it sucks your soul or whatever. Is that right?
I don't think it sucks your
It
soul.
doesn't.
Yeah,
This is
That-
that is an unrelated
that's
thing
just
that
what
they
they were
are
saying.
investigating the cube about. That the cube might
This
have
is
something
that
to
cube
do
that
with.
they were looking for.
I believe so.
The
However,
cube
we
has to
cannot
do
be
with the
confident
thing
on
that they're looking for that absorbs souls. It's it's a different object.
One.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 cubes.
Not a cube.
Who got
One
sucked in?
at a fucking time.
Monday.
Give Monday
the thing
the
that they were
room.
looking for was the cube. The thing inside of the
Okay.
cube, there is an egg that absorbs the soul. It was a music box. It was a thing from long before.
Okay.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
got
the
sucked in?
Appears to be a multitude of people.
Everyone that was in that room, which Blake can give us more info about. Additionally, Vana, which is to be expected. Rabbit Amelia, Sylvie,
Ayla.
Ayla was one of the people in the room. I
Nakira.
believe Nakir. There might have been a couple others, but I'm not 100% certain.
Some people might have been alone when it happened.
Then I would vote to do both. Safely put it back together without looking into it in case it does reactivate. And then putting it somewhere safe so that people can come back out of it?
In
Potentially.
turn, I do have a bit more information about the cube from what Ayla told me. She kept being swamped or confused of who she was. She kept learning things from different realities. She kept going into it and hopping between. So they could be anywhere, in any reality right now, and constantly swapping between them. But
They
That
were
makes me
broken.
think that
Maybe
this was.
they can't come back now.
From what Blake said, they were trying to go to the desert place. There is specific places that they know of vaguely. They were trying to go to one. Whether they made it there or not is
Well, it
completely.
sounds like this was their plan then. This was planned.
It was planned for them to go. It wasn't planned for it to explode.
Yes, Mr. Blake was saying.
Or someone
Sorry.
hasn't returned.
I'll just say what I need to say and then leave.
About all of this, Amelia.
Amelia,
Right,
go ahead.
Mr. Blake said that they all left or all disappeared. The cube dropped. It and there was a bit of a shockwave afterwards. And he says it has been dropped before, so it might not. It might be because of what they did. Here's some notes for
Interesting.
you.
Thank you.
Talk to Mr. Hadron, but I'll tell you more about what those are later. But they're not involved in this.
Duly noted. All right. So, everybody involved, everybody who wants to be involved with this cube business, please step forward and make yourself distinguishable from the individual next to you. Okay. Good. All right. All in favor. Amelia, come here. You're included in this. All in favor of putting it away, not intact, as it is. All in favor of that. Okay, there's one. There's two. Anybody else? Who's in favor in trying to put it back together by magical means?
So,
Okay.
as someone who wasn't here for the
Wow.
full part of the conversation, what does that exactly entail?
It means trying to put it together despite the fact that we don't understand it fully.
By magical means, I assume you mean fusing it together. What
Sure,
I
we'll work with
meant
that.
is mundanely piecing it back together, like broken shards
see.
of glass, reforming the
Okay.
cube.
Who's in
That is
favor of
going to be
mundanely? Mundanely trying to put this back together.
I can do it.
Mundanely might be smarter.
It's not exactly
Four,
glass, but
long
it's
as
like
it's done
glass, so I think I can do it.
Okay. Who here would say that they have the most steady hand because mundanely being put back together is winning by an onslaught? Well, a landslide, excuse me.
I think Gobby would win this one since he messes with glass all the time.
Considering that you mess with glass all the time, but this is not glass, do you have any other
It's like
skills
glass.
that would be applicable?
Yeah, no, I have a very steady hand. I did jewelry stuff, and also when I make little statues, it takes a steady hand to get all the details just right when you make them.
Wonderful. All right, if that's the case, Who here wants to help mundanely put it back together with their steady hands and skills? Vincent, I want you in on this.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So Trio,
You don't have
as well as
to.
Gabi. Wonderful. All right. If that's the case, then Trio, Gabi, Vincent, go find Esmeralda, include her in on this, and report back to anybody who would be applicable. Okay? Seem reasonable?
Sounds good. I'll get things prepped over at the forge, so at least that's out of the way.
Egg?
I'm going to put
That's
this
a whole
all
different
back
thing.
on
That's
the
not
side.
something everyone should. That is not something everyone should know about willy-nilly. This is something completely unrelated.
Keep your voice down.
horrible time.
All right.
It's connected. Should we
It's
check
not.
it
Trio?
as well?
For right now, I will trust this with you.
It's
There's more
believed
to
that
it than
this
you're
egg
aware of.
went somewhere through, like, went somewhere else that the cube can access. That's all that you need to know.
So there's no possibility
Yes.
of anything slipping through. It's bound at the top. All right. Wonderful. All right. Is there any other business that we should attend to?
I just want to explain those notes off to you in private.
I'll keep track of the optics of the situation. I can't physically aid as far as the mending of the cube, but I will try
Stay
to.
away from it as much as you can. Have people stay away from it as much as you can. Interruption and interference could get people killed in this instance. So please, just do a guard's duty and ensure that it's not stolen, tampered with, or modified beyond your judgment.
I'll just look
Good.
around, I guess, for now. It's all I can do. Just maybe something came with it once they all left.
Me having to be official. Have you enjoyed the house?
Good Colin. Quieting down. That, well, he has a bit too loose of a mouth, and I don't want any more information on that stupid cube, that stupid thing.
Yes.
More than we already have.
Yep. A lot of people have a tendency to run their mouth.
And I think they're gonna smoke glass in the next 4 hours.
I brought one sample from the crest of the thing, and then I brought one sample from
It's like they're refilling
from the
it.
rib.
The ones that we all exploded.
High amount of explosive down the hall to close up the anathema gate. Yes.
No,
Never
I'm
did.
working on commissions now, then I get to have fun.
And a lot of light
In any
crystals.
case,
So
did
I'm
you-
in the light crystal cave.
Yes. You having a good day?
I am surviving through the day. It feels like and helped with looking for ruins
No.
in the forest, and we collected many items.
No laying down. Found notes for you. On Chimera. They said you were looking for them.
What?
Not right now. Amelia took them somewhere. I didn't know how long you'd be gone.
What's happening?
Nothing in particular. I just found notes on the cultists.
Okay. That's right. Okay, that's what she brought Otto.
Gave it to Otto. Wonderful. Said not to give it to Otto.
That's the person she's gonna give it to. It's the person who does the Chimera stuff.
Said they were giving it to Harvest. Oh well. He'll be getting it from him then.
Yeah.
Oddly, in the keep, there's strange vials of orange liquid. Some of it's still there. We didn't touch it.
Probably best not to.
Did you bring it with?
No, I think is best. No.
Okay.
They were large canisters.
Understood.
We'll probably go back out eventually to go look at it, since it's mostly safe now.
We can get some samples. If it's something to do with Chimera, we might need to get
Possibly.
some and
I just
figure out how
found
to
it
reverse
suspicious
things.
that there's cultist notes.
Get rid of anything
Have you
that
seen
people can
Is there
work on
bell
that
anywhere?
kind of
That
stuff
too, but
again,
also we might be able to reverse it in order to help the
I have
Chimera.
not.
Good. Good. Yeah, it's good that we can have it, but we also just don't need people.
We don't need
doing
people
these
having it,
experiments
yes.
Again. Yes.
I mean, the Gub Gub frogs seem to be fine so far. They've been sitting in there. Maybe it increased their size. I don't know. There's one the size bigger than his head.
Wait.
Don't know how old they get.
Like Gub Gubs are in the orange stuff?
Well, they might have got into it. They were in the inner section of the keep.
Hmm.
Not a concrete fact, it's just possibility, since a lot of it was spilled.
If we can get samples at some point, and then we just make sure they are stored properly.
Probably something metal. Don't want anything else broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and where people can't just get to it, you know, willingly and whatnot.
Snowball?
What about Snowball?
Oh, I forgot. Snowball said she's going to be venturing off for a while. I was going to give her some plants.
No, she's currently in the ice cave, taking a rest, from what I understood.
She might have finished. I will see what I can do before I go back into the mines to go get stone. Yeah, I mean, if you're already exhausted, deal with it later.
That much. I'm.
I just want to let you know I'm looking about it in an academic sense. You are probably not going to apply.
I'm gonna take a sit. I like half just want to watch what's going on the other side. Oh, my knees need a break. That was a very stupidly stressful front part of session. Okay. Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of a break. My bones hurt. I'm like way more invested in what's happening on the other side. You know what, guys? Go watch Oblivious or Zabson. There's some great shit going on over there. I'm like, yeah, I'm way more interested in what's going on over here. I don't know what I can do right now. I wish Pierce got yoinked. Pierce being so bad a spot right now because of how hot it is.
Trio fucked with it too hard and she passed out, and she had like a nosebleed, and her ring exploded.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
not sure. Well, we need. Yeah, no, it's not good. I had a life that I've done.
I was
lived
fucking
a life I
right.
never lived.
What happened?
They both tried to put it back together, and it kept reshaping to make sure that it wouldn't go back together, and put visions in their head of lives they've never lived.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Triel, but because she did, I try to put it together regularly. If you look at this piece of clay,
Still ongoing?
if you look at this piece of clay, You see 3 different imprints. This is all from one piece. I flipped 180 degrees like 3 times. So they changes shape a lot, and she tried messing with it, but she had a ring that exploded. She got a nosebleed, and she passed out. I slapped it out of her hand before. Should have done it earlier before it got worse.
Love your armor. Who did your craft work?
A smith over in Kofigar in Erie.
Yeah, it's handled
Kind
now.
of
Thank you for
handles is gonna get.
Getting her.
I'm gonna send him a letter.
Okay, we just want to make sure this isn't gonna hide anybody
He
else.
certainly
but I
does
feel
look
like
Yeah,
we've
no,
got a
I
good
think-
plan.
Classic kid behind him.
At the moment, I think all we can do is
predicted.
put
I know what the leather wrapping, too.
go back to the Darvis's plan. I
True,
don't think we could
that's
only
actually
really
not a
lock
terrible
this up
idea to keep the centerpiece together. Need to write up on that.
until.
We'll just make sure whatever
this-
this is, you've got it handled and make sure it doesn't hurt anybody else, okay?
Yeah, no, that's the plan. She probably has like a chest in here I can steal.
Please don't try to steal anyone's stuff. Maybe
Yeah, she's
you can
passed out. She'll
glass
find
make
out
your own chest or something. I'm not quite sure. Excuse
Nah,
me.
we gonna need something that light can't pass through. Not that
I'm
the
sure the
darkness
final's
matters
ready.
too much. It still made her. She tried to putting it together in darkness, and it still made her brain do that. So.
As I said, its shattering was on purpose.
But
The only way we
why?
can help them is just by... Here's all that I could think, right? So they put a bunch of magic into this, and then for some reason, specific people were yanked away. The only reason why specific people would be yanked away is if they were attuned to this object, whether by using it, manipulating it, or just testing it. Anyone who was flimsily looking through it could have accidentally attuned themselves to an unknown object of unknown origin. When it shattered, it yanked everyone through, almost like locking the door behind you, right? This was a doorway. The key was the mana. When they put enough in, it then acted as if it was activating, pulling everyone through and shattering itself. Anyone trying to mess or manipulate it would be harmed in the process. The only way for them to come back is for them to do it from their side. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. No magic coming off of this and the after effects it's doing. It's performing magical feats with no magic. The safest thing that we can do is keep it together and keep it safe. The only way for them to come back home is for them to come back home.
Fair enough. I just.
Gee,
I find it hard to believe. I know
metal
many
box
people
that
who
went in.
fucked with the cube that didn't go through, and I know many people who went through had never even seen the cube. I don't
Yeah,
know
that-
where it's.
Then it could be something to do with where they went. It could be something to do with something that they've done. And also, there's
hell's
things
that
that have happened behind closed... I have no idea.
No, not him. That guy. Is that the tree guy?
Yes.
Hello.
Then let's take this somewhere secure.
I don't know. Do you think you could get like a solid, like little box or something? So we...
Oh, of course. Give me just a moment.
Something someone can't shadow walk through.
Yeah. I'll put it in the treasury under a lock that only I'll have the key to.
Honestly, having it somewhere in the... I know they installed some sort of thing in the barracks so that people with invisibility can't get into it either. Maybe somewhere like that would be safe.
Yep. We'll find a place.
We'll see.
So, take it there's no, progress on that then?
It does not want to
good.
reform itself.
Oh, that's not
The
good.
pieces change shape.
Mr. Garvey.
There's also more than we started with.
Ah, the hero. Good to see you.
Great.
Mr. Garvey, the medical team says that they want a full detailing on what happened and so that they can properly help the patient.
All right, give me a second. I just want to make sure that this is in a secure
Excuse me?
spot.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
Whenever
yeah,
you're free and
okay.
available, please go down to there. They need to know what happened.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, go and place all this in there.
Place all the pieces in there. I need to get a DM real quick.
Hmm.
Are you guys putting it back together?
No.
No,
Nope, not anymore.
No, they tried.
The pieces constantly change shape.
Also caused Garvey to see a life he's never lived, and another person to also see a life they've never lived, and then almost pass out.
I do miss John.
Yeah, they got Triel tried putting it together, but she got a nosebleed. I think she made a fourth dimensional shape, which should be impossible, but you know dimensions, they're funky wucky.
He's a self-proclaimed.
We also have more pieces than we started with, despite the fact that I don't think we've necessarily shattered anything.
My theory was correct.
I'm so glad to have the same conversation the fourth time.
He's doing this on purpose.
Would like to hear it?
So it's supposed to break?
Someone did something specifically to cause this to react the way that it did, or something on the other side is causing this to happen. Meaning, we can't really do much on our side. It's like the door is closed and locked on the other side.
Right.
It's going to be safest for us to keep it secure. I'll make sure to hide it away. I know a good place, so at least that way we know where it's at. I'll keep it locked and secured, and then whenever it comes around to it, we'll have to investigate further. But for now, we've already got 2 people that have seen visions, lives they've never lived. We need to halt on that.
Just make sure it's somewhere with space, so in case they do come popping out of it, they don't get squished.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, alright. I need a god to show me here.
I believe God
It's
is
okay.
doing other things. Where's God?
Yeah, it does. They
I
just
see
them
where
right now,
God
so
is.
they gotta. Yeah, they're doing so. I understand it's a busy day for them. They got mission on another map, and then they're doing whatever the fuck we're doing here. My god, my brain's exploding. It's crazy.
Schwan.
Yeah, Schwan.
Schwan. Schwan.
Schwan.
Schwan.
Don't you hate it when you schwan?
Schwan.
What are you talking about?
You walk in the door, someone just schwan.
You know, like when you go about your day and you see someone that's schwan.
Schwan.
This
Hi,
is
what's up?
incomprehensible.
See? Schwan.
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 How much are you up to date on the cube stuff?
How much? The
Yeah, like,
base
we've
stuff?
done the past
What
yeah,
is your question though?
No, we're putting the cube in a tightly sealed box, like all the pieces, because you know it shattered.
Mm-hmm.
Gabi takes stashes one piece in his vest.
You fucker.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Why do you do that?
All right. Fuck off. You don't know. All right. Okay. There you go.
You're now the proud owner of a small piece of transparent glass.
It's not glass. It's dimensional shit.
I have the key on me. I'm going to hide this away. Alright? If anything happens.
It's not.
If it's magical glass, you might only be able to touch non-magical glass.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go hide this away.
Yeah, let's go. Let's tell what.
Get the fuck rid of this thing.
What a fucking day.
Yeah.
So your hands, are they like crystals?
Ice.
Ice? Oh, are you using magic to make the constructs, or are they some kind of permanent alteration?
Using magic. Runes. They are prosthetics, so...
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your arms?
Fire.
Oh, fuck. My condolences.
Happens. What? I saw you. Do you want more attention? What's up, dude?
Don't be mean to me.
You love it when people are mean to you.
Make a more secure box than that. You're an asshole.
What are you doing up there? You good?
He's gonna jump on you. Oh, never mind. I missed.
You can use my tools, you can use my shop, and my boxes.
You tried.
You're strong, you can handle a bunch of big rocks, right?
Yes.
Come with me now, we need to go to the caves right now, Layla, later.
Hold on, actually. Give me a sec.
Hurry! I don't know how long
It's a little bit of a fucking process. Okay, just give me.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What are you smiling about?
I'm not smiling about anything. I don't smile. I'm Otto.
You gotta give it a little bit of a minute. It's a bit of a process.
What?
What?
On that thing.
You just gotta breathe.
Just because you're taller than me doesn't mean I'm scared of you.
It's okay. Look at me.
I didn't.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Cool. I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck's going on over there.
It's crazy. I'm kind of curious too, but I don't.
Apparently someone got trapped under rubble and it sounded like a she, and there's very few people left in town right now, so let's hope it's not one of the dumb fucks. I think it's Layla. It's either Layla or Snowbell.
Whenever we entered in here, we felt a lot more happier. When we smelled something that made us feel happier.
It's the mushrooms, yeah. Oh, speaking of, let me.
Welcome. We're fixing a thing.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. Oh, there's extra water down here for me to use if I need to. Shit. I'm coming to help.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thought.
No, it's not Otto. Don't worry, it's the better one. Hello.
He almost came.
What do you mean, better one?
I'm nice. People like that.
Alright,
I lodged my sword in there to try and stop it from moving any further.
I'm gonna get some water and use some ice to brace it as well.
Alright, that's gonna be good. Alright.
Water. Just holding a big sphere of water.
Why are you worrying about the moss?
Okay.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Hang on, I gotta call God too.
Right now, I'm kind of stuck between two rocks that are holding a very big one right above me.
Yeah, I'm gonna brace the rocks.
Exactly. We're currently working on that.
It's already here.
Oh, hi, God. Gonna use Pierce's passive probably just like their ability to ice to water, water to ice, and just get some water in there and use it to brace around Layla.
Okay. So I will note the ground this last like 20-30 feet of the cave and this area is all wet and damp already, so it'll help even further.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed some water all the way down there and just am using it to just kind of brace around her, not trying to freeze the rocks to it, if I can help that. If I can't, then so be it. But just like bracing it around her so that she does not get crushed.
Okay.
All right.
Right, Scara, probably gonna be best bet. Vincent's gonna try to work up and then down, trying to see about which rocks he can actually try to move so that way they can get her a little bit more space to be able to climb out.
Okay.
Alright.
Which, do you have any increased strength from that armor? I don't remember.
Yeah, this would have been this would have been all in general. So
I have increased
actually,
strength as
I
well.
wouldn't really say faster, but stronger.
Okay. Yeah, I would say yeah, you should be able to start.
I am helping as well. I
grabbing
also
at
have
rocks.
increased strength.
Alright, Layla, can you hear me down there?
Yeah.
Alright, here's what I need you to do for me, okay? We're going to be moving some stones so that we can try to see about rising it up a little bit to get you out of there, okay? I need you to let me know if anything moves for you, alright? Don't panic, though.
Stay close to
I
me
need
in
you
case
to
something else
concentrate
happens.
your breathing, alright? We're very deep down. Do you have a mask on?
Nope, I don't.
Okay, that's a bigger concern. So keep your breathing slow, keep it steady. Do not panic, alright?
Okay, I'll try.
We're going to have a long conversation about why you're all down here with no masks on. Alright. Let's go ahead and see about which ones we can get working on first.
Yeah.
Okay, looks to
Two
be...
look lodged against each other.
They do. Alright, here. You focus on this one here. Try separating segments that you can. I'll focus on this one here. These are wet and damp. Try to use your eyes to see if you can get in a little bit, claw your way in.
Yeah, I'll be using my ice magic to kind of help me get some of these moving.
Wait, something's moving over here.
Alright.
My horns.
Is your horn lodged?
Yeah, kinda hurts.
Alright. Here's what I'm going to do, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to carefully lift this one up just a little bit. I need you to move your head to a comfortable position for me, alright?
I mean, I've been trying. My horns are kind of getting stuck everywhere, but okay.
Well, then try to find somewhere where you could at least rest your head for a moment. Alright, ready? I'll be out. All right. 3, 2, and... Let us know.
I can move.
Alright, leave it down.
Thank you. Thanks about that.
Off you go.
Right.
It's gonna take a bit of time to get through. That's fine. We'll get the rock drill and make sure to get some proper supports. Everything around here looks incredibly unstable.
Supports are all the
This
way
is
back.
a no-go for the rest. Yeah, this is a no-go for the rest of today. Alright. That's fine. But thank you. Alright, you too.
Grab all the ice from down there. Water.
Right, I'm sorry for being down here. We were trying to...
Let's get out of here first. You don't have masks on. The air here is not safe. Come on. Get you out.
Hi. Guppy?
Come on.
Hey, what's up?
Walking. Come on.
Move.
Hey, Gumby.
Hey, what we doing?
Grab the lanterns.
We got a place with the box.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me.
Do you need help?
No, I got this. I can't breathe very well
Only
right now.
weak people deny the help of others.
I just need to get out of here. Really, I'll be fine.
Hey. Mask on. Walk.
Okay.
Focus your breathing in your nose, out your mouth.
Okay. Sorry for coughing in your mask.
It's fine, I can clean it afterwards.
Right.
I'm not exactly a germaholic, I just like things being clean.
Yeah,
Germaholic?
Don't worry about it. I understand.
Yeah, there's some people who
I think germaphobe is the word you're looking for. Germaholic means you're addicted to germs.
No, well, I mean, technically that's true too. I'm not that.
I fucking love germs.
Fucking love germs. Hold on, I need a little bit of this.
What?
All right,
It's a
sounds good.
Come on, y'all. It's a good day today. That's what matters.
Hey, I took off your mask. I feel better. Here.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't wait to see the open air, though. That's for sure.
Then let's get you there.
Come on, let's get moving.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of a pick-me-up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, I hate this shit. Oh, Gobby's just walking. Okay.
Well, oh, there you are. Sorry, I couldn't see you. I'm sorry if I scared you. That must have been creepy. I mean, you know, all the rocks falling immediately like that on me. Huh.
This is a massive fucking ladder.
It is.
Like
We have
not
massive
just,
fucking people.
well, just the rungs of the ladder. Like I could
fit
climb
through
this
each
kind
rung.
of.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
The fact that I could probably climb this relatively normally is probably a bad thing.
Oh, you're right.
Exactly.
I've used the rocks on this one.
Oh. That was an adventure.
Okay.
I almost died. Again.
Okay.
So far.
I was able to move my arms just enough for me to turn around. What did you see? You know, there was another.
You're having a time right now, I can tell.
There's so many colliders.
Speak about it now.
I am too big for caves.
How do I get down? Ah, shit, everybody. Oh, no.
Yeah, Gabby, you're stuck in the rocks. That's part of the reason why I was having a hard time, because I know that you can get stuck in the rocks.
Oh, man. There's some crazy shit up there. I think I saw God.
It's fucking crazy.
Crazy news. There's only one of them. I don't know how to tell you this.
Stop! I can't breathe already. Stop making me laugh.
You just looked down on me. I felt so insignificant, like I don't matter. But now I'm back here, I realize I'm the shit, so it's all good.
Honestly, yeah, you're pretty cool.
Sorry for the trouble, by the way. Sure.
Oh, it's bright.
That was something.
Dare to be scolded.
You two, in front of me.
Okay.
Going to be as calm and collected as I can about something that has happened in this town. Enough that at least one of you should know better. Why were you both down there by yourselves with no equipment on?
Don't point fingers.
Someone say something or you're both getting blamed.
It was my fault. I wanted
No,
to venture
actually,
through to...
it was not.
I
I'm
went
not
through-
here for the kindness act of someone taking the blame. Just tell me why you were there.
It was both of us, actually. But, catch this. We were not here to put ourselves in trouble. On the contrary, we were actually here to investigate and help the town how we could. You see, we have a lot of roommates after the situation. However, we were simply trying to check and see and help on our own way. As a matter of fact, I've discovered
What were you trying to do? That was a lot of vague words.
Yeah. We were trying to investigate. Can you take the word now?
Alright, yeah. Put it simply, we were trying to figure out if there was anything else connected to that whole cube, remember? If there might have been a change down there. Something was
Question for you. Genuine one. Just to make sure that we're on the same page here. If the rocks fell just right, and both of you were pinned, who knew you were down there?
Are the people still down there?
Nope, it was these.
No,
it was this
we
one.
got them out.
Beautiful looks so sad.
So, who would have known?
He didn't get to use his funny drill.
No one.
Let me stress something to you. You could be dead or dying slowly and alone, crushed under the same rocks that were crushing her. The both of you have been through instances of where people in this town have almost died. Both of you have actually helped at some point free someone who was almost dying. Do you know how lucky we have been? How unnecessarily lucky that every time there's been a cave-in, at least one person is able to escape. What happens when the luck dies out? What happens when either A, both of you die, or B, we have to cater for you and color you after you've carved your way out of the stone to try to survive? What happens then?
I understand. We won't venture through anymore.
You missed the... It's not about the fact that you decided to go venture. It's the fact that you need to communicate with people. You need to have the correct equipment. If you're going to go down there, you need to have masks on because the air is much more thin. Also, the air down there happens to have a bunch of dust and particles from all the stones and rock that your
And
lungs
also the
despise.
spores of that mushroom, which can knock you out.
Also, you have gear and equipment on you, things to help you so that if, for instance, the rocks fall, your horns, if they would fall just right, they could snap one of them, or even worse, shove them into your head. So you get braces to make sure that when a rock does fall on you, it doesn't push the whole thing into you. These are important things, which you would know about if you just asked one of us. The both of you can explore. You're adults, not your fucking parent. But I'm the head forgesmith in this town. People's lives matter to me.
Yeah,
You hear that too, right?
yeah.
I think we did something.
Yeah.
Probably the rest of the cave-in.
the both of you stay outside. Gobby,
We
with
were
me.
doing it for a reason.
No, we're staying out.
Please and kindly, we just freed you from a cave-in. Please stay out of the cave for at least today, unless requested.
Oh, is that what's happening here?
Yes.
I see.
That's it.
Unstable cave. Rescued from the innards. What's that?
I have this. Come along with. You're a forgesmith too. Want to take one of the lights? Thank you. I hate that people make me do this. I sound like a grouchy, unloving asshole. Oh!
Good.
What in
wagon?
Look good over there.
Give me a second. I need to go put on my mask.
Right, I definitely grab one of the masks from the box that's here and not my cloth mask. Hi.
Gobby puts a mask on.
Cool. I also am going to grab a good big bubble of water.
Please tell me everything didn't... Wait, whoa,
That's more open than it was before.
Is that... What the hell?
Okay. I am going to
I'm
go
not-
first because I can stop a rock from falling on our head very quickly.
Technically, actually, both of us are kind
Well,
of in the same...
Both
maybe
of
yours
us,
is
but
more
I can
magical.
put a dome around us to, like, get all of us at once and not just, like, one person.
Sure,
I can
we'll
take
go
it.
in one person at a time. He can, he's squishy. Here, go ahead.
Stay close
Go
to
ahead.
me.
I'm with you.
Hold on, we gotta get Juniper. He's running. Hold on, they're coming. There they are.
Right. Stay close to me. Should there be more rocks falling, I can
This
get us.
entirely looks wider, except for here, but...
This is normal. This is normal.
Rope's still up.
God damn it.
Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of people fucking coming down.
Tell
here.
people to
Obviously,
stay out. We're going to see what happened.
Okay. So,
Alright,
someone was stuck in a cave-in. We freed them from that cave-in, but upon us exiting, the hole there has gotten wider. Something just happened. We're checking. Don't worry, I have all
Get
the
people to
property.
get out unless they are like specifically good at this.
They've got it handled, unless if you're specifically a caver, miner, whatever, so I think you're good.
Those fucking air-suppressant relievers are doing God's work. I have to show you the design blueprints. I have mastered that of what is called leg suppressants. But are they leg enhancers? I say leg suppressants from the suppression of the force, but yeah, we're gonna better name.
Looks good here.
Stay close. Stay close. Looks normal here.
Everything else seems fine. Entrance here still seems normal.
All right, we have another. Stay close.
I heard it from the fobs.
You did?
That's
Yes.
a lot to hear from
Oh.
that far. Shit.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
Okay, still the same, and then there should be a
Same
cave
here.
in. Or there's...
It was a little farther past this. Because there was the braces, the braces, the braces, and then there was rubbly area.
That doesn't look any bigger than it was.
It doesn't.
The liquid is gone though.
Water is gone, which is not.
Maybe it's something past this. We might need to.
I think you should use the drill.
Yeah, we might want to start getting past this. I have a big sphere of water I can use to help us brace.
Here, go ahead and put in at least 3 to 4 punctures. Use the ice to go ahead and brace along the top side. I'll dig out the rest.
Alright.
Do you have a mask on?
The ceiling.
No.
I have a cloth mask if that would be of any help down here.
I'm almost at the point of just letting people's lungs just die.
Yeah.
This is almost
I
where I'm
grabbed
at.
one of the good masks, but this is the only thing I have on model, so I have an extra cloth mask if it would help.
No, it's fine.
Do we get a DM?
I'll call God. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what we call God.
I got him.
Oh man.
All I know is that Gobby flew into the rock and then said, "We should really break through this."
We should really break through this.
You don't understand.
See why you say so.
Hi, Beef.
See some shit from that cube.
We are
I saw another light.
trying to get through this. Pierce is using their ice to brace against the ceiling to try to prevent any cave-ins. And they are using the drill and variety strength to get through it. And picks and whatever the fuck else we have.
Alrighty. Wait, is that the drill with the?
No,
that's not the Aurelium. Yeah.
No, yeah, the skinny one is the normal. The thick one
This is the one that I made.
We
It's backwards from what it should realistically be, but that's what it is.
We should probably get together at some point and just kind of swap them at this point because
that one looks like it should be the Aurelium drill, and the other one looks like the rock drill.
That's what we're saying, but it's
This
the
is
other way
technically
around.
what it's supposed to be.
Okay, that's fair.
I think technically.
Oh.
Valid.
I have it.
Discussions for later. But yes, this is just for rock and stone.
Alright.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. You say as you drill straight into this puppy, you alone obviously is not going to do it, but fortunately there's tons of you here with pickaxes, especially. What?
I'm an earth mage. Oh, what's up? I'm an earth mage. I can move rocks.
Aren't you a glass mage?
So,
Earth and
technically
fire.
glass isn't an element. I do earth and fire is the combination for glass for me. So yeah.
Oh, and the idea was that they were actually going to puncture the stone in multiple ways, and then through the use of the strength of the suit and stuff, they were going to actually dig through the rest of the rock, and they were going to use their water and ice, considering this area is very moist, to essentially fortify the outside area.
I also have a big sphere of water
alright.
kind of floating next to me that I'm using as additional fortification.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Titch, you would definitely be best at the front here because, you were. I think out of everybody, you were the most suited for this task.
Me. Or him.
Well, you could definitely help by moving rocks and stuff around, clearing out sort of the.
Gabi is our if things cave in, run and get people.
I can go like an octopus. I don't have bones and can go through the.
I can also just very quickly last second get a cover on you so that you can run.
Alright,
We're
go
getting
ahead
through
and
it.
start drilling in the holes. Make sure to focus on them around the inward and outside areas. Just try to get a good vacancy, almost like cheese, so we can start punching through as much of the stone as possible.
Gabi, you would probably be best with your magics to kind of clear out the smaller amounts of rock that get kind of blown out by Juniper and Titch here.
That's what I do. I grab the rock, put them all to the side, and I probably try to fuse it into the wall to make it a little bit more fortified.
There are more people coming into the cave.
Actually, you would probably know that if you mixed your rock in with her, their ice, you could probably make an even stronger kind of like fortifying structure.
Okay, that would probably be the best thing. It doesn't matter if we're a little slow here. We'd rather not die.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, well, you two, get started. All right. Make sure to keep focused on your magics.
Yep.
Do your best to make sure that this is about as secure as we can keep it. Keep focus on it, no matter what. All right. Try to work together. Yeah. Go ahead. Keep puncturing. You're good. You're doing a job. I really should make a full helmet, but making helmets with horns is a fucking nightmare. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud.
No one's valid.
Alright. Make sure we're checking on the outside of the support so we can get working on moving this.
Alrighty. So you're all making good little.
I'm gonna put my
looks like kind of. It's almost like every time you sort of draw a hole, some more debris kind of like comes down and like fills in the same spot a little bit.
Alright, here. That's fine. Keep making a couple of more, just so we can loosen this as much as possible. We're gonna be basically tearing this out. You're doing good. We're still weakening it down. The little bit of debris that's falling through isn't making it tougher. It's just filling in a hole.
We have more people coming.
Fucking why? Okay, hi.
We're ensuring. Can I just talk to one of you of whom knows what they're doing?
Yes.
All right, come here. The reason why that we're down here is that we're confirming whether or not the situation is under control. Always such things. I'm just making sure that it is. For the sake of,
Yes.
For the sake of
Cave-in happened. We were told about it. Equipped up all my things. We freed I think it was Layla from the cave-in. Once he brought them up, I found out that they were just wanting to explore here to find out more information if something changed down here. And then they wonder why. Into the cube. Then, upon being outside, everyone heard something. We came on through and found the entrance hole was larger for some reason. Upon coming on through, we came down to here.
Bobby, gonna need your focus.
And said that we need to get through there. So I'm making sure to prioritize using the ice magic as well as the earth magic to actually secure this better than it was before, and we're going to work through carefully and steadily.
Wonderful. Do you have means of supports? Yes.
What was that?
Me.
And B.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Last for long.
They will last long enough for us to be able to go ahead and pressure on through. Once we've seen what's on the other side, we will then leave, not vacating in too deeply.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm not gonna raise my arms this whole time, but just imagine I'm holding up the thing. Pierce doesn't have meat arms, I do.
Alright, got a sec, we're gonna do this. Alright, you two. Knocked it enough holes?
We came here for what we needed.
I think.
Yeah.
Alright, you two. A sec.
I'm taking rocks and putting in cracks and making it sturdier.
Okay. Using the ice glue, just kind of brace behind it to make sure it can come separate and that nothing else falls on it. You're very quiet.
Yeah, very quiet. It's hard to hear you.
The ice holds, and you can see it's like keeping its strength underneath the pressure of all the rock. It's that this thing, feel it weigh a ton through the suit. It's not as heavy as it ought to be, but this is still not the easiest lift in the world.
I'm gonna try to just a little bit of my ice help him push, but still focusing on the bracing.
Slowly displace the other rock. leaving plenty enough space for somebody else to move in.
All right.
And for Vincent to easily clear the rest of the rock out of the way.
I need you to move out of the way.
All braced.
Okay.
You are
shiny and blue.
jumping in the.
All right.
There you go.
Getting to the point where there's a lot of it. I'm gonna. Pierce has like a little rune that they use for their arms to like
I don't see anything
kind of help
particular.
stabilize things. They're just gonna etch part of it into what they're currently bracing, just to help themselves like focus. Not
As you
like
etch
super
it,
mechanical
you
benefit,
see
but
it glow,
yeah.
and then solidify even more, and you can kind of see like almost like these little micro fractures that were starting to form disappear.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Will allow me to
I
focus
take
on a
bits
little
of the
bit more.
rock and I fill in what looks like scary cracks.
Gobby.
And
Well, actually, Titchy. Check which direction it goes.
I see it move forward down there.
Not a large stone here, but we've got direction.
Okay.
Sort of that sort of way, realistically.
Gonna
All right.
push the bracing down into
I'll
there.
have to move 2 more stones.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, there's a guy down here.
A guy.
What?
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, hey.
Okay. Okay. Next rock. Let's go ahead and get some
Okay,
movement on that one.
there's people in there.
Same as
Okay, we
before.
need to. We need to go. All right. Lovely.
Well, this seems urgent.
Yeah. No.
We still need to be careful. If we pressure too hard, we're gonna cause another cave-in.
I'm gonna
Already
push
see a
the
hole.
supports forward.
I crawl back through.
I'm
Well,
grabbing
everybody's
you.
down there. It's Esmeralda and Gwen.
Oh, all the people that got. Okay, well that's
Yeah, they're
great
all down
news.
there.
That's
What?
All right, Titchy. let's
that's
get these
concerning.
blocks. Small cracks.
Hey there. We could use some help down here.
We're getting through. Hold on.
That'd be super dangerous.
All right. We need to be careful. Too many people pressuring
Yeah,
through. This
I
is gonna
need
be bad.
to focus on the bracings.
Only
You
small
should
pieces,
also
Titchy.
be
Am I gonna roll
warned.
down?
There is a construct down here. It is currently inert. We would like to keep it that way. So try
What?
and keep your hands to yourself. Yep.
This. I need this rock falling on them. Titchy, get the bottom. I'm gonna have to drag it.
1 second.
Make sure it's not stuck to the wall.
Ready when you are.
The back behind me clear.
It will be. I'm going to use my
Alright,
magic to
let's
help
go,
you
let's go.
lift a bit.
1, 2, pull.
It's keeping it from falling forward.
Did they
And
say
then bracing behind it.
Construct. Yes.
Up. Pull.
Damn it, we went down there.
Okay.
Keep it moving. Keep it going.
All right.
Get more room to your right.
All right. Hold on. Let me get through. Using water magic or ice to brace all of this, and then etching those same runes into it to make sure it holds. Okay.
See it flash blue and then solidify.
Okay.
Are there any cracks?
Oh.
Then doing a little bit down into here. Same runes.
That's what stays here.
Sure, those are down below.
Okay.
Beat.
What?
Nothing. You didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm not beef.
Are you
This
using ice
hold.
magic to stabilize that?
Yes, and runes. These should keep it stable long enough for us all to get through.
Let me help.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just there's like variety braces of ice all along this corridor. With runes carved into them.
I only do one.
That's all good. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
This is a little bit outside of my comfort zone with a lot of this stuff, but that's fine.
Yeah?
This is braced.
Yeah, Mr. Rock?
Oh.
It'll.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to
Okay.
hide. Yeah,
Trying to
Brooke,
hide.
it's a little
Trying
racer.
to hide your shit.
Okay.
This way is braced.
Anyone have water?
Big thing of cave
No.
water. It's cave
Where?
water. Don't. I have. Hold on.
No.
I do have clean water.
Just get up to the tavern. It
Clean
should
water.
Be open.
Just a little sphere of it.
I think I'm going through.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like it. Vincent said there was a way through up here, so.
Never seen.
Yeah, this.
God, I.
Pardon me.
Terrible day to wear black.
Yep.
Alright.
It is all braced. It should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, prepare to be overwhelmed. If there isn't anything leave side, there'll be a group of people inside. Live people and mostly friends.
Come on.
Some are obnoxious.
We're focusing on mana to keep this braced.
Oh. Thank you.
Is that everyone? No, it's not. Gotta brace this one last rune. Should hold for a minute.
There's no stragglers.
There's stragglers.
No, of course there are.
You two ready to get out of here?
I'm gonna get a light down here.
Oh, that's. Do you have a mask of any kind?
Who's Chelsea?
The cat. Don't it's been a problem.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
No, I see it. Yeah, don't need to.
Yep.
Already was told. Just taking a look.
Hi, Chelsea. Nice to meet you.
Right.
Okay, so
Hi, nice to meet you.
yeah, there's information. Let's.
Oh, my body.
He apparently wants to die because
No, I
fighting
won't
those
fight them,
alone is
I'm gonna win.
almost certainly suicide.
We can take a better look at what the fuck those are at a different time.
I mean, he's gonna fight them. He's gonna fight them. He's saying he's gonna fight
Right
them.
now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go triple make sure that that place is. The corridor is braced long enough that we can do this. Sure. Fuck it. Why
I
not?
don't know if it is. We're gonna have to bring some.
I beef. I'm making sure that everything's good. How long do I think that those braces are gonna last at the runes? Is it just until I dispel them, or do I feel like there is a limited amount of time here?
The ones with the runes, those ones are like totally good. The other ones, you will probably need to like keep up, like, you know, as long as you're down here, probably like every like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fortify them up right now, and then
We're gonna have to go. So there's more time. I don't think you should spend all your mana. People are gonna be staying down here.
I know.
We're gonna go get some beams and some nails.
this will fortify long enough for you guys to do so. I can
Alright.
what I did and what Gwen did. I will only need to fortify this every 10-15 minutes, so you guys have time.
Ice?
It's what Gwen put down to help me fortify this corridor.
Okay. Wow. How did you guys know to come here?
Well, we
come
heard.
here?
So, Layla got stuck in a cave-in earlier, and so we were helping dig her out. And right as we left, we heard a rumble, like the cave-in got worse. So we came back to figure out what happened.
Well, perfect timing.
Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that timing worked out, because that could have gone poorly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what the fuck they're doing. All right.
It's fine. If you want to stay down
Challenge
here and fight
right
them,
in front of
then-
my face. I'm not taking it. It's gonna really hurt.
Challenge. There's no challenge in front of your face. The only challenge in front of you is just.
Well, no
you.
right. It's I'm technically on my back.
They started. Have at 'em.
Oh, they're moving. Okay, lovely.
Can you just go then?
Now we'll watch. Like I
Can't
said,
exactly
your
just
problems
go.
Are everyone's problems.
Yep, you can.
Oh, hi. Hi, Des.
That's
You
fine,
guys
say
are
he's
dead now.
gone.
You know that.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
Here, have a marble.
Oh, thank you.
So what are the odds we're given? I'm giving like 20.
Can you all leave, please, already?
No.
We're not letting you with a death wish.
Like, you've been here how
Hello.
long? You should have known this by now. We don't really let people be stupid by themselves.
Okay,
really
this is
feel
not a
like we should
talking
start
kind of
doing
situation,
that.
is it? Fantastic.
We really should. Survival of the fittest.
If you don't want to get hit, I would recommend.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, this bad.
You got him.
Ah! Yeah, this is bad.
Accidentally caused this. My bad.
Okay.
Did you go behind?
No.
Alright. Fine. Come on then. I'm on the fucking stairs.
Yeah, not on the stairs.
Alright.
Grabs.
Across the head.
Throws.
Okay, I am wearing a giant suit. Nothing just threw me. That's just a warning.
Yep, no, it's gone great.
Alright. Okay. Try to focus on getting his attention.
Very good. Across the head.
The metal on its thigh begins to cave in from the repeated punches.
Picture up portion.
That's right.
Do I see any mechanics of runes or any way that this thing functions?
Strike it! Strike it!
Not.
In the back. In the back of the leg.
Punching this thing is like punching a steel ingot.
Sword digs deep into the thing's back.
Just my claw.
Seizes up a little bit.
Yeah.
Got you by the shoulders, Vincent.
Right arm has been seizes up. It looks like the metal has been bent in such a way that it can no longer move its arm.
Both arms are gone now. Let's melt it and intense this flame. What's the leg? Stop! Stop talking! Strike it! Let's melt it.
The intense
Need to stay calm, otherwise I'm gonna cool this thing down more.
Your punches do more damage.
You take care of that one. I'll come help this. Nope, that's more fire. Love that. Love that for me.
Punch the metal out of position and reduce its mobility.
A warm sensation on your left bicep. As you look at it, you see a very deep.
Stabbing at this thing is like stabbing at steel.
The adrenaline is currently flowing
careful.
so
Actually,
hard
stop,
through
stop,
you
with the
can't
cold.
even feel it.
No.
Stop with the cold. Stop with the cold.
Serious wound and serious attention.
We need to warm it up.
Actually,
I need to stay away from this thing. I cool it down by being near it. You two stay with it.
Sorry, you're dead.
Yes. Some of your own blood trickle. Right behind the pocket.
Oh no.
Underneath here.
Little bit of water shoot up and get the lantern that floated away, apparently.
Still there.
It's still there, but it's like kind of buried into your skin a little bit. And And as you grab it and pull it out, it cuts up your hand a little too.
Well, that's not horrifying. Oh, fuck.
I don't think I can touch it at the moment. I don't know.
Focus on important components. We'll do that.
I'm gonna go fortify us again.
Sort of now have a pile of metal in front of you.
Do I see any kind of runes, markings, even just a symbol?
One moment. There's like ice fortifications all the way through here, and they are just, there's parts where it's cracking that they're freezing back into place. Move back a bit. I'm gonna need to focus.
Do you need help down there?
Healing.
Can I get through?
Yes, it's done now. Just need to verify that they're good. Okay.
These look like the runes that are on Lily. They look sort of like that. You don't recognize any one-to-one runes, but it's the same style. And you certainly don't recognize the rune language used here.
Is the sword fine?
No, you should be happy you missed the fight.
Is the sword intact?
I'm gonna take at least 3 of these. None of the rest of these are going to be of use.
There's a giant pit over that way.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Okay, well, a lot of us were not here. I would say a grand majority of us at this point were not down here before.
No, yeah. Are you saying over there or
The big pit that way, yes.
We didn't investigate that on the other side.
Cool.
Yeah. By the way, Jasmine
went down.
Tell's back.
Yes, they were on the other side with us. They were looking for Lily.
Even though I was gone when this all started.
This was not hit on the other side. This was a wall. This probably leads to more of the ruins. They did. Okay. Okay. There's a journal. If we go back and get the journal, it describes things that are down here.
Don't.
No.
I'm not gonna like.
But that's on, like.
You ain't catching a wind.
We have information if we come back another day.
It's okay.
Agreed.
I'm very fat. I don't really get hurt when I
Like there's a
I know
whole
that
journal about an
journal.
expedition that went down here.
I know that journal. I have copies of it. It's where the explorers originally went down under Leafside 200 years ago.
Yes.
It's also where we found one of the tears into
I
the
saw
void.
this cool thing where a guy like put himself like with rock magic. He like put himself like on a rock and then he dragged.
That leads to the exact same place.
Side of the thing, and I think I could do it.
What is this?
This might be the antechamber mentioned in the.
I'm gonna cry.
Or I'll just call
In the journal.
I'm thinking.
Which
They're
means
bracing.
There's a lot more
Okay.
down there.
I'm trying to get God so I can throw a piece of ice down there and hear where it goes. That's all I want.
I am so willing to just physically jump down there.
You're not coming back up.
I'm okay with that.
Back up. Someone get the journal. There's too many people down here.
Which is exactly
God.
why I'm here.
I have to take
some of you.
I'm weightless, so. That was the plan.
So the people with all the big weapons come in after we kill the constructs. I love that. I'm throwing a pebble down there and seeing how far it
There was
goes.
shit going on down here. You don't hear the pebble land.
That's horrifying.
That's terrifying.
Who keeps saying that no one knew
I don't like
anything
that.
was happening down here. We actually were dealing with a cave-in and we're trying to preserve people, and then
I probably shouldn't jump right out. Maybe.
Okay, great.
Yeah. James. Jasmine's gonna create an orb of light, and for reference, I'll just use this, and she's gonna throw it down there and see what she sees. You watch as it illuminates a tunnel downwards, and then fades from view. into the darkness.
Where is it discussed? It happened like
deep down.
No, I mean,
We're gonna need.
Could
we're
she
gonna
determine
need-
like how roughly it would?
We could get someone that can fly. That would be best here. Oh, you fly?
like
Okay,
we
have
go.
fun. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Like you shot it out into the ocean. No.
I guess.
again. We should not go down there without the journal.
Then go get it. I said that twice.
Pierce, that's fathomless.
Yeah, no, it's.
Since you have time.
No, that's like shooting an arrow off of a cliff and down into an ocean. That just like it doesn't end.
No, other arm, the one that's not moving.
If it ends, it's not. I don't know where.
We could at least get some better eyes on what's past our direct view, if there's anything that is to be discerned from this.
I hate that. I don't like that at all.
Exactly.
Because how far does that? That would. Didn't know that would technically go down into the core of the planet.
So if you jump down, you can sort of grab the side.
Can you make a sword out of a...
Just enough for wounds. You have a bunch of bruises and scratches. Even with guarding with your arms, you felt the full brunt come down to your forearms are bruised. The worst wound with a 4. No, 4. Sorry. That's okay, I'm giving you a bonus on this a little bit. Where it grabbed you by the neck.
Yeah.
Is a large bruise left there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it is almost a little bit hard to breathe. You're fine, but it's like, it's a bit of a struggle.
For us, but hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Chelsea's down there.
Oh.
Continue. Sorry, I just wanted the cat get thrown. Continue what you were saying, God.
Love it. You also return to the surface so we can all gather and understand what we're
Sorry, I got thrown off by the cat going in the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just saw the cat get thrown.
Chelsea just got yanked. Going, yeah, what's up?
You probably want to hear what I'm going to tell him.
Okay.
As well.
Let God finish what he was telling me, and then we may go.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scratches of minor scratches, minor bruises across the thing, and the end is severe across the neck. Well, major across the neck, not severe. Sorry.
Okay.
That's
Bad
severe.
times.
You're good.
Am I going down?
Okay.
Chelsea.
Okay, so I will say, half of the people that came through didn't even want to be there in the first place. Like we weren't even trying.
I don't
to do anything.
Okay. Let me tell you something really interesting right now. I don't give a shit. What I give a shit about is the fact that we need to all collect our thoughts and understand what the fuck is going on. Why they came down here. Why there's a giant hole here. Why there were golems of ancient variety fighting all of you.
Yeah.
So let's
Don't know
take
about
care
that.
of that.
I can tell you about that.
Let's take care of that upstairs.
Yes.
Upstairs.
Let's all
5 minutes.
Upstairs.
Then fly back up.
5 minutes, fly back up.
What do
Get
you
her.
mean?
Chelsea jumped down there.
Chelsea,
And softly.
he can
Which
fly.
one's Chelsea?
Guards
The cat.
immediately
report
back to the guard the moment she got here. The fact that I find her at the bottom of the clearly did. Escape down a hall.
Shit, take my hand. On the first sign of danger, you will return. Do you understand?
First sign is sign of danger or 5 minutes, whichever comes first. Here.
Lantern.
Give him a
torch.
lantern.
I know it's like your brain
Let's
is running
make
away.
note of
It's
this.
like, why?
Sally.
And you ask that, and the answer
Gabi?
is
Gabi.
not anything you want to hear.
Gabi.
Hey, what's up? Gabi.
Pay attention.
No.
Utilize your little glider
Of them.
that you got from another time. Go with them. Make sure that they're safe. Make sure that things go.
First sign of danger or 5 minutes, come back up.
Gotcha. Danger 5 minutes. 5 dangers.
I trust you two to stay down here, make sure everything remains nominal, and wait for the return of these two individuals. Wonderful. Thank you for the basic level of competency.
Didn't you have a lantern?
At this.
I gave it away to
Nice
Damien to
filter.
make sure that people that were trying to make their way back to the service had a
At
light.
this.
It seemed important.
Pierce?
What?
Pierce, Sally, Amelia, you, ominous person in the corner, we're all leaving for right now.
I am making sure they come back up safe. Also, I'm the one making sure that stays
I
braced,
have-
so I do need to leave last.
Okay, then if that's the
Okay.
case, Pierce is under your supervision. One of you two. I don't give a shit. Okay?
I got it.
I know you're competent and can be left alone. However, I do not want an exception
I'll
to
meet you
my
guys in the
rule
town hall.
already.
I'm gonna take this off.
Seem reasonable?
Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone with necessary information
Delightful.
will be in the town
Thank you for
hall
letting
so
me
we can
have
bring
this
us at
stupid little
once.
power trip. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, Sally.
Oh,
It's not
Gabi
really
went down.
housekeeping. No, I did not go down because I'm not a fucking idiot.
No, Gabi already
Let's go.
went down.
Oh, shit, idiot. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Very well.
That's right.
No one is being cut, and everyone's got the situation in control.
It's almost like I can still see them for some reason, except I can't.
Oh my god. I think
Otto?
an aneurysm. Yes.
Just when you get outside, just take a deep breath. You know that some people are going to
take
get
a
upset the moment that they. No. Listen to me. Listen to me. I know other people are getting upset, and then that's furthering you getting upset. But people like me, people like you, we need to keep a stable mind to make sure that we don't
Oh,
freak
I
out
have
on
more
people
than a stable
who are
mind.
already. Okay. You
However,
have a stable
I want
mind.
to have people be held accountable for their idiotic actions. Is that so much to ask?
So then we. I'm just saying that we hold them.
That's an endless hole.
Scary.
That's an endless hole.
That's lovely.
Yeah, kept going.
Well, if that's the case, then we have no reason to progress or continue. Let's go back.
Finish what you were saying,
don't have
Gabi.
any
What
more
was that?
cave-ins.
What? No, I just said I scurried up. No,
Okay.
I have nothing to add. It is dark, it is deep, and we did not see a bottom.
Cool.
The further you go, the less
When we
light
say
there is.
dark,
There's
I
no
mean
sources down there.
the light from the lantern faded out. Not that it's out, like it was consuming it.
Fuck.
It's all
It was
Okay,
consuming
so it definitely wasn't Juniper. It was just dark, so I turned it off.
It was it? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said like the light was off because like it was like that.
Oh my
much
god,
of
you
an
just scared
abyss.
the fuck out of me.
I was
thought
like,
you were talking
oh
about
no,
the
oh
container.
no.
Okay.
Dark crystal shit's back. Oh fuck.
Everybody.
All right, get moving. I need to make sure that everything's braced. Get out of here.
Are fine, but it won't hold for long.
Let's
Me and
go.
Kicks are gonna have to
Titch,
come
you
back
can
down
stay if you
here
want
to
because
make
you're a
sure
little,
we
you're a
can
little
fix
gentleman
this.
who knows that mining's cool, I guess. And you can also stay if you want. However, if you do not have any experience, for the love of God, just get the fuck out so we can just stop having more paperwork. Please.
I'm gonna go grab my drone. I'll be back.
Okay.
Delightful.
Please proceed the entrance.
I just need a moment. That thing punched me very hard.
Yeah.
Okay. I trust that you will that you will let yourself out of the cave.
Of course.
Okay.
Hello. I just need a roll to see if that fight that guy was in, if his body cracks a little bit more or not.
We're going.
Okay. Understood.
You're looking at from here. It is pretty generic. It doesn't seem like mowing patterns and stuff like that. Not much of a runic language on this side.
Okay.
Oh, if there's fun rune stuff, I also want to be taking notes.
Yeah, there's markings here.
I love runes. I wish I knew how to read.
There was also some on the golems, or the constructs, whatever they were.
There's a dead one right here.
I'm going to look at the construct. Where's God? God abandoned me.
I'm going to give you a very uncomfortable bit of information.
What?
The markings that you'll see on those are similar to the ones on Lily.
I'm taking note. What kind of stone?
Cool.
In fact, not
Right.
identical, but same exact styling. I can't read them, but
For now, we're gonna leave it alone.
Hi. I'm just the runes that are on this guy and the runes that are around the room. I am just trying to get them jotted down in my little notebook.
Okay. You won't recognize any of them.
Yeah.
They're all kind of foreign to you.
Just trying to
But
get
you can
them
write
down.
them down, no
Yeah.
problem.
Cool.
Can I recognize, because I technically am a runesmith, can I recognize the pattern? Like
Yeah.
how languages itself, like have some sort of like pattern to when they make
No,
sentences?
it appears to be entirely foreign. You can't see any connection with any of the modern runic languages.
Should be everyone.
Titch, are you strong?
Yes, sir.
I need the two of you to do me a favor.
Would you be so kind as to?
You do not tell anyone else in this town.
I have half a mind to, like, be.
Although I hate this whole secret business, still, I want to talk to them first.
Right. We should move these
Tap, tap.
somewhere.
The sassy red-eyed one would like to speak to you.
Understood. Here, I'll do this for you.
Do we just like move them over there?
Going to borrow this?
Like in the back, or
Excuse me?
take them with us?
Sorry. I'm gonna take
I'm
this
not
one
sure
to
how
the
they
Adventures
function,
Guild.
so like it would suck if they're like they
Well,
get
I'd
like
like to
better
take
if they put themselves back
one
together.
of these to the Inventors Guild.
Take one, the other one. God, honestly, I'd be convinced that we should take both to the Inventors Guild and just somewhere under lock and key. But that's dangerous to have.
So this is kind of both of our wheelhouses.
As much as I'd like to say we're very strong and could easily pick them apart, apparently there's a journal of them killing lots of people, so I'd hate to think that we took them down that easy with 2 people each.
I agree. They might feed off of ambient mana the same as the cube. We don't know if this thing's gonna come back up.
Okay,
I'm not going to argue with that, but
I have an idea. I have a couple of ideas. We can still keep one in the Adventures Guild, but having both of them in the same spot just seems like a horrible idea. If they both were to resurrect or come back from ambient mana, having them both in the same spot, that's stupid. That's not going to work. But we need to figure out what this is.
Find a way to get
I've never seen anything like this.
I haven't either, other than what was mentioned. There's runes like it all over the place. I'm gonna go fortify again real quick.
We're thinking of taking one of them into the Inventors Guild, just to break it down.
drag up 2 bodies up to the forge, but then I'm also being told that one's there, and now I'm being told that are there more over there?
One died here, one died over there.
Just one. Okay,
There was
so
2.
he hasn't dragged up any, and there's just the 2 bodies there. Am I right?
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. Okay, cool. Because I was being told the 2 bodies were already being dragged up, so that's why I was like,
no.
All right, cool. Making sure. Okay, one there, one there. Got it.
We're thinking of taking one of them to the Inventors Guild to try and decipher anything we can, but we don't want them in the same spot, because if they were to come back somehow...
If these things work anything like the cubes, ambient mana is going to be I'm presuming how these things manage to stay.
Here's what I would rather. Collect important pieces only.
We don't know what's important and what's not.
I'm safe down here. I have my mask and gear.
What we can do is take it up and then deconstruct it up there so that the pieces are separate enough. We don't know what's important and what's not yet, other than what's covered in runes, and frankly, it's kind of all of the whole thing is covered in runes.
Fine, but this immediately we find out what is important, what's not, and we separate it so that way these things don't just wake back up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
That's the point.
All right. You two work on that one, and you work on this one.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I could just like pick it up.
I'll be able to
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do
Over
that.
their shoulder.
If I prioritize the small ones. Actually, wait, no, you can use some strength, actually.
I'm not that strong. Alright, let's get that one to the forge. I'm gonna start working on it immediately. I don't need to be here for this.
Took too long to speak. Thought it was a bird.
Yes, a bird.
Okay.
They're all the way down to mine.
I am gonna finish quickly,
Let's go.
just with these couple extra runes that I'm seeing.
That is not a bird.
A lot of these are very strange patterns. We can come back down later and get the majority of them, but things that I'm seeing repeated.
What?
We're taking both of them up to the surface, and we're gonna try to disassemble them.
Well,
Make
when
sure that we
you
can
take
figure it
multiple
out.
chips to do so, because I've been told so many different things by GMs, then I will be oh so happy to look at them. It will be runics, it will be mechanical,
Let me
it will be
ask a
so
comment
much.
then, because I have a strength thing, and I thought I could just pick one up.
Then let's just assume here.
Oh, God's here already.
Never mind.
I'm assuming I can just pick up one of the guys because I'm very strong. Or do I have to
yeah,
take it in
it's
parts? Okay.
It's not them in whole. When you pick it up, they sort of fall apart into smaller individual pieces of steel.
Okay,
Whatever was
I'm
holding them
gonna
together
pick
is
up
now
all of
gone,
it
so you
still.
can carry. Yeah,
Alright.
you can just kind of carry it as a bundle.
I got it all. Okay.
I'm wrapping up here, making sure everybody is coming back within normalcy.
The strangest part about it is the runes.
Oh yes, I'm grabbing. Not licking nothing. I'm not doing it. Don't worry about it. I'm not licking nothing. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. You can just pick up some rebels from somewhere.
A commonality, a repeated phrase.
Why do you
or
think
something.
I've ordered them to be brought back up to
I understand that. I'm just saying.
Need any help? Here you got it.
I just have a bundle of loose metal.
Unfortunately, toiling with them is.
They
one of
kind
the
You want
most
more?
clues as to
No,
why
that's
you
all
should
of
I can
the
help carry.
down that
Okay.
giant
Well, once it's
backwards.
safe to be down here for a prolonged period of time,
They will show you to a
Maybe
place
so.
that you should not be.
Just want to make sure that
Interdimensional
yes,
golems.
most of
Well,
this
that's the
before
case. Then
somebody
we will make sure that
No.
when we find the gates to
Golems
hell,
like most of you,
A gate
for now,
to a place that you do not wish to be.
Okay, I guess that works.
Apparently, we can hear that all the way down here.
yeah, I hear this all the time. I'm aware. I'm aware.
It doesn't feel like you're copying runes. It feels like you're copying a language.
I'll be fine.
As if this is a message or something
Come on,
written
let's get
all
out
the
of
way
here.
across.
she's going to she's going to try and copy it all down.
Anyway, I swear to fucking
Would it be
God.
enough to
Essentially,
know
it's very.
what the letters are?
No, not quite. It's hard to tell if it's runic or an actual written language.
Interesting.
How about I take this thing up to the surface and someone else get these same notes? Having copies would be good.
If anything bad happens, make sure it
Analyze this and the ruins over there.
I'm trying
Get
to
it
do.
jotted down. We need everything that we can get.
You come back. I don't know when this cage is gonna break.
Oh my god, let me up, please.
Yeah. So, like, at least 3 different things came together at the same time today.
Yeah, what all happened?
Sorry, 4. 4 things came together.
Continue.
Yeah, so we have the anathema, we have Durham's folly, we have, the cube, and the egg.
Great. The cube and the egg were presumed to be attached before, but now we have some more of that knowledge, and whatever Lily's magic is also attached to that ruin.
The dark place.
You will not be rescued. Can we have a mutual agreement on that?
It's alright. I have been given permission by Magistrate Blake.
To
No,
do what?
Magistrate Blake doesn't know shit about this, to be completely honest, so go take a look, and if you're in there for too long, I'll come looking for you, and whether or not I bring you out in one piece, that's entirely up to how much of a good mood I'm in. So,
sounds like a plan.
Have your
Let's go.
fun.
I'm not doing this for fun.
I will say, Otto, at least the thing that opens the portal is not set up properly here.
I'm aware, I surmise such a thing.
Okay.
No, it was a different thing. I worded it wrong. This
It was.
a diary. Yeah. A retelling of accounts and tales. It belongs to this one now.
Though, I suppose technically it belongs to Arvis, but not this Arvis.
Technically. Lily, do you have my knife?
Technically, yes.
I tried to tell you.
That explains why I
The
have
other Arvis made this
written
journal.
parts in it.
Or a journal.
Stabby, stabby.
So and so did Thomas.
That Arvis and Triel made a journal, basically.
Many people were dead.
Yeah,
You were dead.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm aware that I have hips that
How?
lie, however, ogling at them.
Does that
does
mean I
nothing.
left?
Do you
Someone
have
left
my
your
knife?
No, you did too.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to just be blunt
have I
about
been
who's
told
dead,
that you
but
have
damn. I kind of have to at this point.
I mean, it's not us. When
Long
Leilani
gone.
gave it to you, please
True.
don't lie to me. Give me my knife back. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Is it maybe in the
Dead. I couldn't do any of what I can't do.
I
My
suppose all
runes
of
were
you
useless.
I think the one that made me that we
wasn't
saw
in
first,
town
at least
by the
I saw
time-
first, was
I
Snowbell.
wasn't in town when
That was a sad
the
sight
elk
to see.
attack happened, so
This had
maybe
nothing
I
to do
can
with the
tell
elk
you.
attack.
That there was
Jerky.
another tunnel and all that.
Oh, thank fuck.
But somehow, someone wanted to keep it
That's
secret.
what was before they became Plantel.
And I know I should have stopped you. I tried multiple times. but-
What's up, gang? We gotta meet at the town hall.
Yeah, unfortunately, people being very slow, as always.
Okay, cool, great. I'll get him.
Yes, the cave isn't empty yet. Wonderful. Alright, everybody, if you'd be so kind, we have to go to the town hall for some reason. Let's figure that out.
Yeah, so we can discuss the shit that
Did
happened.
not find records of you.
I don't know why we're having a meeting.
I mean, it's the best way to get everyone that's relevant at least, which still isn't working.
What are you trying to tell me right now?
It's the best way to get everyone that's relevant at least. It's not working, but it's the best way.
Okay. Oh, Blot's on the mission. Look at her go.
Something's happening. I was instructed to let people know.
Spin.
Ooh.
Catch.
Ooh.
Thank you for letting me know. He's gonna pick you up and he's gonna fastball you into the air. Wait, you can fly, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Perfect. Pierce, I'm frustrated.
I can tell.
I don't know why
Understandable,
people are
really.
defaulting me for leadership. I don't know why I have to.
I
be the
don't
one to
think
make
they
the
do.
decision.
I think you just step into it because you're so frustrated with people being stupid.
I came to you because magic shit, basically.
Yes, and now we have a bunch of pieces, bits and bobs, and we have people.
Which I'm gonna drop off real quick and then.
Delightful.
Do you know of anybody else that is staggering by any chance?
There's a lot of people still at the cave doing their own investigations, so. I think Gabi and Blot were trying to get them, but I don't know how successful they're going to be.
What's up? Oh, no, it's just whenever you strike, it emits out a. It actually uses a little bit of electronic as well as a fire to actually burst out. There's a little bit of a burst in it, right back into the wrist.
I'm
saying the upgrades you did for me. They worked for the.
I guess.
Good. I don't like you dead. It turns out.
I'm fucking losing it.
Alright.
I didn't end up fighting anything until I got back.
I think we're probably good to start. Pretty soon.
Do you want to do a preamble or I just start?
Alright, everyone's attention, please. I apologize for the abruptness of this call, but I felt the need to bring as many people together as once so this information and things don't get confused. Long and short, there was a expedition mission that a few individuals conducted that coincide as far as the recent transpires within the cave itself. Gwen here was one such individual, and they have pertinent information that is necessary to be shared. Gwen? Oh, yes. No, I'll leave that next part. No, but additionally, I will say this as well. Given the situation that has arisen within the cave and the constant danger of them, and what potentially may be disseminated here, it is absolutely pertinent that no one enters the cave without informing either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened, and what may be in there. Am I understood?
It's fair.
Understood.
Glenn, go ahead.
Just that place anyways.
All right. Yes, I'll start at the beginning then. Some of you may or may not be aware of a device known as the cube, which was a clear cube that Earl had that linked our leaf side with alternate versions of the same place in different worlds. If you stared into it, you could be transported to that world for some time and then return. There was a particular world of interest to us because, the egg holding Blake's soul was there. So we got together an expedition that was going to go through and reclaim that egg. Though before that, Lily looked into the cube and was taken to that place. Intel followed them, and so we are also on a time limit to recover them. This morning we went through the cube. A group of us, it shattered when we did so, and apparently some other people from around town were taken as well, seemingly at random. Where we went to was a version of Leafside that was completely devastated. Sand everywhere. Signs of the siege. We found several people from Leafside's corpses there. I'll spare you the grisly details, but we made our way inside the town hall, where we found Lily and recovered the egg. Then we found, well, a device that let us go down into the mines, teleported us through the portal that leads to the ice cavern, but it had been rerouted down to the mines. We took that portal, found a device in the bottom of the mines in a sealed off cavern that, well, upon experimentation, it opened a portal. Initially, that portal seemed to lead
But it was
to
traded on the infirmary.
what is known as the Dark Place. Someplace that sucks mana out. We used the egg to link it back to this leaf side so that we could return. Should be noted, we found several journals cataloging what happened in this other leaf side. Apparently the gates have been destroyed. That is the elemental gates. So it's quite possible the reason it was sandy there is the ocean is just gone.
Not enough
And mana was
ambient
slowly
mana
being
to
drained and not
sustain life.
replenishing. Their notes suggested it was going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but the eldest of spirits would have faded away. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by a team of people who were still here who were investigating a cave-in. While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and a number of us fought them. These constructs appeared to have runes on them, but I don't know much about that. Vincent studied them. We might have more details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely looked like anathema, just a construct form. Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. Alright, well, if you do have anything... Tyrion?
Tyrion.
So assuming that the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they are in fact real.
Yes, quite real.
Do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to do with whatever Elk was planning before we stopped him. But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Right. 6 months prior to entry in the journal.
Then if... may not this be the same timeline or circumstances? Some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing's still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened. There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf side as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there? Yes.
I know what's down there.
If we can get them to plot wherever that gate
One.
was.
Juniper, speak up.
No.
Any other evidence of another gate being present? Because the fact of the matter is, there was an anathema gate active below the town.
Not a gate.
Explosives seemed to deal with that.
Uppercase gate.
But if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities, anything like that?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
I believe Juniper had something.
Juniper?
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down there with Gabi and we couldn't see anything. Just kept going and going and going, no matter how far we fell. As of now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to be down there, at least from what we gained.
Nikir.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
Master should.
No, well, since I can't
Whenever you
read, I
finish, let me
we
know,
gave it to other
so I can
people,
say a quick piece about the
and they
cave.
worked it. I know, but
If you don't
I
mind.
just took one.
Certainly. Are there any other questions? Ray?
Let me speak louder. A while ago, I remember there being mention of Kaji and a few others. I think Kix was another one of them, having a vision of some sort of property. Is this related? It sounds similar. There was mentions of Sands and the death of the town.
We believe so.
Or at least we did prior to going.
Uncertain on the visions, but it's entirely possible. Yes.
Based on
As for
based on
Jerry,
what
possibly?
I heard from Kaji, it sounds like what you went to.
Seems
Have you guys
worse.
Really could go for a good wash. Soup.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, you can always find me afterwards. Ask me any questions. Vincent, you had something to say?
I'll be quick. Yep. Going to make this quick. You're not children. You're not my fucking kids. This is not aimed at a specific person. This is not aimed at the people who got teleported down there. It wasn't on you. It's a fucking cube. If there's one more fucking cave-in where none of us up above know and someone has to run all the way from the cave over, not only am I gonna fucking lose it, guards are gonna start fucking finding you, or worse of all, you fucking die. I don't know how many times I have to stress that. We have been beyond lucky the number of times a cave-in has happened, and one of you just so happens to just be out of view to then run up and come and get us. If you are stuck down there, you die. No whimsical magic, no one saves you, alone in the cave. And then we have to go clean up your body and then try to bury what's left. Don't make us do that. Please. Just tell someone, inform somebody, wear your mask, wear some equipment, have some gear with you. I don't want to have to repeat this, because the next time I have to repeat it, it's at someone's funeral. Thank you. Go fucking wash. Fucking filthy. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I think we should be on the same understanding then. If I'd like to. With that, I would like to conclude this meeting then.
Oh, I need to talk to the guard and the council.
Good luck. Merci. Shall I tag along? Or do you want to do this yourself?
Where are all the pieces?
I put them on a table in the Adventurers Guild. Question mark.
Okay.
You okay?
I don't have like a DM. There wasn't a prop for it. I just put them down. So wherever you think they would be.
Yeah.
Probably the closest table to the entrance.
Grab someone.
There's some measure of understanding.
Blake, can I talk to you real quick?
Okay.
I don't have any of the. You're talking to the other side. I don't have any of the copies. I know various people have them. We can ask around.
Didn't understand a whole lot of that, but all I know is mine's if I could go down there and there's Vincent access with God or something.
That's basically what I
Layla duel, and I believe I promised you a duel last
Nick, do you want to mention that here real quick? To me real quick.
It might be better to have it in a
my
meeting.
Are you holding up after that? They're not gonna release us. Remember, I thought you forget it easy, huh?
Because when the Druids came up as a scenario back
when I was lieutenant. I was the one who
Sorry.
It was my fault. I did do a bunch of my chief reached out to the captain.
It doesn't matter what you're saying.
You're here.
We'll
You're
just
still
not do
here.
it again. But I need to learn more.
Some pull together.
Sure, I can tell you at least a little bit about Thomas's notes.
You good?
Face this direction just in case it might be something. Just in case.
My voice coming through?
It
Yeah.
wasn't for a second there.
You saw what else
Yeah.
happened.
Apologies. Doing a lot of thinking.
Oh yeah, one place.
When you have an opportunity, can I ask you advice, questions, etc.?
So, I'm free now.
Mind if I talk to you?
I have, like...
Good to see you, Sam. Welcome back.
Yes, good to see you too. No, I didn't think I am on the
Well, people here always think about
There's no point in going now, unless we have support system.
Okay, good. I walked over to say that it's kind of locked off. I'll tell him in a moment. But I'm happy to see that both of you made it out of there safe.
I'm just angry. People are doing
I
stupid
can fucking
things.
imagine.
Yeah. Hey Pierce.
Let's not
What?
even get into mention when we've...
Where'd you? I gotta know where you put the cube pieces.
Why do you think I had any of that?
At least.
Well, I mean, you.
That's a
Vincent took it.
There were two people that were injured.
Okay.
I'd have nothing to do with that.
And there was Belle who was injured because they had to fight the constructs.
I also was injured
Fatally
from
injured.
fighting the constructs.
Hey.
But, you know.
Fatally
Well, I mean,
injured.
they kinda
More
started.
specific.
Valid.
Well, technically Chelsea was the one who started it. They said that they might have started.
And what else is new?
Which-
Wonderful.
Okay. But Belle was fine. I patched him up a little bit, then he went to the in front of me.
Mhm.
And Gabi is fine. I also somehow patched him up.
The
If you go to
stubborn
the cave,
architects are on
please,
their way.
For the love of God, just tell somebody.
I've learned my lesson from the one time that I was in a cave, and I'm not fucking with the cave unless Vincent asked me to. I talk with him.
I give it like 3
Or you
days
few.
until somebody jumps into that bottomless pit and realizes that it is bottomless and is stuck
So,
at terminal
Was that-
velocity.
Hold on one second.
about that,
No,
Chelsea
there's not.
jumped down there and bounced up.
I've been abandoned.
She dropped down, it was pitch black, and then she went back up.
Well, I also went down there.
Yeah,
to
he did
fly,
too.
so there's a reason.
So did Gabi.
Yeah,
We
all
sent people down there to see if it was, like, what the fuck its deal was, but...
Is it?
Well, Chelsea dropped down there.
Yeah, well, she came back up.
It's a giant. It's just
Yes.
a giant tunnel. Like we jumped down, and I was using my ability to soften.
Honestly,
my
I could have
blows,
tried
'cause I
flying
thought
down
there
there
was
if
gonna be ground,
if y'all needed
we
it.
spent, like, a good 2
But
minutes
not sure how well a wind
We're
current
gonna
goes
need to
down there.
take a lot of time
That's
to
weird.
prep going down
Is it
there.
like wind blowing
It's
up?
not a...
Pushing you
Oh, I
upwards,
know.
or-
It's not a, you know, you found a bottomless pit. Hey, let's send the whole town in.
Yeah, that's fair. We need to do deeper investigations to make sure. That's about the best we can say.
Might want to gate it off
hole.
first.
We plan on it. We just,
Yeah,
it's been
suggested.
20
You might
minutes.
want to just get it off.
Yeah,
That's what I
Probably
was
be
thinking.
safer.
Me and Vincent had the idea to block off that cave for weeks now, and I think we're finally gonna do it.
You already got something urgent down there? I would
Is there
say
still
this
a
is
town
urgent
meeting
thing to
going
just
on?
quickly
No,
set
it
up
finished up. It was
next
basically
thing.
just going over all the stuff.
Let me know if
I
you need help
can-
moving bits to set up a gate.
Using some of my runes, I can set up a temporary blockade.
Yeah, I'll make that a priority.
Hello again.
That could
With a
be
good bow.
something to start with. At least we just
Coming
need
up on
something
you.
that can be taken down so that when we go down there, because I plan to keep going down there at least once it's properly set up.
If I set this up with the runes, all you'd
like a
need to do is
key,
cut the
maybe.
runes, but then I would have to come and rebuild it.
That's fine. But at least that means somebody would have to have tampered with, so we know.
Layla
Yeah.
is inside.
Make sure you
of
also
the-
block
seen,
off
Billy
the
anywhere?
cave up at the top since they
Which
connect.
one?
Over by my
which hat?
tent.
What big hat? Amelia?
She went in there.
There you go.
Wait, in there again? Oh.
Yes.
Genuinely,
believe
I
so.
would appreciate it if you did that. I have to go.
I
look
don't
at
know
these
how
pieces and then-
permanent it will be. I probably will have to come by and keep, like, upkeep to make sure it has enough mana, but
Anything is better than nothing. At this
Yeah.
point.
So the last
Yeah, so-
few days.
Well, you could also
Short
talk
term.
to Willow and.
That might be a good start.
while
I
we
have a lot
build
to do.
a gate, I can get something
wait.
up. I won't
There's
go
an
do it right
entire
now unless someone
language
comes with me, but... Which,
down
did
there.
you get the notes for that? Because I would like to have...
I'm gonna go grab some charcoal.
Okay,
and I'm
you're gonna
send
etch,
it
okay.
onto paper.
I'll come with you for that.
Jasmine was writing in a notebook.
Before
some of
you
the
go
things.
into
Jasmine
your
won't
thing,
give it to
I wanna
most
leave
people.
you some good news since you weren't around yesterday.
Fair enough.
Holy.
I'm done.
I hope there's not a bunch of idiots up there planning to go
I
to the
haven't
cave.
noticed it. I am so sorry.
Oh, there's some idiots coming back from the cave.
Yeah, just yesterday. Yeah, just yesterday.
Yeah, those are architects.
How do you feel?
Now there's only 3 pieces left.
My arms are colder, but that's a good feeling.
Were they also going to the cave?
Armor. Nice feeling the wind on them.
They were going to look outside. That's all.
Issues with this one, so I bandaged up, but they said it should heal in not too much time.
Okay, so is it a group of idiots, or are they not doing
Just
something
stop off
stupid?
there.
Don't... No.
They decided to stagger it a bit.
With time, but I'm happy that it's all.
Okay.
Alright, so leave you to your work. Good luck, my friend.
Let's go. Let's go get the pieces.
I'm gonna go tell Vincent, and then I'm gonna go check on some other things real quick. You check on that stuff, and then I'll meet you by the cave if you want to go down and get that stuff etched.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Both members of the council and the guard having to deal with.
I think those are the guard we're in trouble with, those kind of
If there's
incidents.
anything that you think is pertinent to know, make sure it gets to.
Aren't you okay with that?
Oh, yes. I'm so glad to see she squishes your cheeks. I'm
Oh,
so glad to see.
like everything?
We're talking about Thomas. That every ounce of competency has left this government. They all seem to be so idiotic. I really wish they had somebody to rein them in because now it's defaulting to me. So, any tips and tricks that you could send?
There's a lot of people coming from this way.
I'm not asking for an
Otto, do you have the notes from Bunny Amelia? Otto, go deal with that. We get to touch base another time. Don't worry about it.
I will have your quotas emptied and locked. Please tend to your business.
No, please, actually, please address Quill for me. I trust that have all the information for me. You two leave my office at your earliest convenience.
Alright, I'm gonna assume Vince is in another. Okay.
I saw your dead body.
Definitely, everyone. Don't go out.
Where...
There was text scrolled all around it.
Yes, in the alternate reality, I looked at the pillar and I couldn't recognize any of the markings on it.
These are the pieces of the construct that are just being sprawled out for.
Here are some of the writings that I found on some of the ruins. I'm gonna go find Vincent. What?
On the outskirts of the construct, you don't see any runes on like they
particular parts
disappeared?
do you have?
What particular parts?
For today, took the reading.
At least enough that it was really part of Blake. It had a
I
piece
like
of
frogs.
soul in its question mark.
Well, that part I don't know. I just knew it had a hole.
Cool. No idea where he is.
More or less.
Hey,
There were
I
some
love
folks
you.
poking around. I think with
See you when we get
remnants
home.
of the egg.
And you and me a hug too.
Looks like glass,
Because
not glass.
you almost died apparently.
Forge isn't hot enough.
Here.
We gotta find that other person that
I
came
found
to
out
town.
recently that it is
Here.
not the eyes situation. It's called hetero.
I'm trying to gather everyone in the same place so I don't have to repeat myself. Could you please meet in the corner over there with like both of those people? Okay. Thank you.
Seems to look very adamant going to this fucking cave.
I've been invited to the corner.
We're gonna have to make sure that we
Where the
reinforce
fuck did
Stay
Ambrose go?
safe.
My good friend Curse
Of
here,
course.
your
I
eyes.
appreciate that.
He's looking at some of the rune stuff that we discovered alongside Juniper and the Inventors Guild.
Okay. Okay, okay.
You're fine now.
Oh, now I'm.
Alright, I don't do magic, so
Every time.
things ramped up.
Every time there's a
I
big
just
odd
wanted to see what
thing,
the
I never think there's.
People just want to know
handsome
more,
face
so
beneath
they
it.
will flock to whether the people know.
It is a nice face.
There's a pretty good
I'm
face.
hearing that everywhere.
Yes, what
Is
about
it
that?
town in love with me? Should I take you around?
Hey, give it some time.
I'm spoken
No,
for. I
there was
apologize.
about a lady, a bunch of
Thank
other
goodness.
ladies that have complimented you.
Don't worry, I'll find a lady for you.
We should finalize the post for
I think he just called you a
Okay.
I agree. That is something that we can do tonight.
You. You want to hear this? You. Where did Nikeus go?
In there.
Inside the door.
Okay.
Yes,
But,
it's
um,
not guild proper per se, but yes.
Let's just go over there where it's less people.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Let's just-
Yeah, I think that's
yeah, let's
everyone that
just
needs to that I want to talk to.
Spare book on me and ready.
Was I putting it out?
I wanted to know more about the rules. And what
Yes, everybody wants to know everything. Just give yourself.
We're doing runes. We're gonna be looking at that later. This is unrelated. Not right now.
Inhabiting a large tree, essentially.
We're actually going to be having a big meeting to help basically go
I don't
over
know.
everything.
I don't
And
know.
give out a whole standardized listing to everyone so that way no information is getting basically mixed up or sidestepped.
My dear boy.
So just stick out for that, we'll get that information out.
We're gonna meet in there so that there's less people talking around us. Let's move so that we can get this over with because I do need to go do stuff.
I think this is everyone. I think this is everyone.
I can't find Avalista, so.
I guess there's talk happening.
He's in. I can go get him if we need him.
Where are we going, Amelia?
Captain's office.
Sure.
Okay, so do you need to talk to Avalista?
I need to talk to him at some point. Doesn't have to be immediate.
Okay.
He's in the
Currently
Inventors
he's in the
Guild.
Inventors Guild. But
But-
I would like to not have to repeat myself if possible.
Yeah, that is fine.
And
I
I
just
can
need to
probably
talk to him
go.
at some point.
Yeah.
It does. I'll take a look when we get home, alright?
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I think I should have some for that.
Yep.
Until then, just try and take it easy,
Amelia,
alright?
if you try to usher us, I will have your head.
Hmm.
Then I'll wait here. Good. Your office?
Is it? Alright, so do you want to go to
First
your
off,
office or do we just
I
want to meet
think
here?
it would be a very wise thing to see who is actually here, who we're speaking to, and if we should actually tell them any of the information. We should surmise which subject we are talking about first, so we can finally just organize. So, Wolfric, what is the first order of business, and who should be there for it?
Alright, who here has prompts, and what is it?
I have a lot of information.
About?
Okay.
The journey that we went on, and like
Alright.
3 different journals.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else?
One thing at a time, then.
We've got talking about North Acre.
I'm
We still
here
need
for
to help
that.
them. There for that.
I have information about the origin of the ruins and potentially what might be down there, as well as warnings.
All right. So if that's the case, we should hear that first. Then Amelia can give context on that afterwards, based on the journey that just happened most recently.
So like right here?
Should we like go into
No,
your
we should
office?
go into
sit
a
down?
separate
We
room.
should go somewhere
No.
We should
private.
absolutely go into a separate
This is one of the perfect times to go into the office. Everyone, let's go.
Delightful. I demand the head of the table.
No, that's reserved for the captain, sorry.
Captain, may I sit in the front seat?
Tell him no.
There was enough
He'll get
dread
spoiled.
Shotgun.
from this one's kind.
Hey, go fuck yourself,
We
Otto.
had here first, so you can all fuck off. We had reservations.
Y'all have
This is his
2
office!
tenant rooms.
You have your own office!
We were under the impression that the captain was going to join us, so that was the
Okay, looks like you have 5 things. It looks like you have 5 things. Get in there, Tiger.
Okay,
We
we're
can
up to
wait.
5.
We can wait.
Everyone go outside. If you go missing, I'm gonna be so mad. So stay put.
I will make sure they don't leave, even if it means I have to do so magically.
Thank you.
If a single one of you leave this fucking room.
Anyway. Anyway, I am completely normal. I'm normal. I'm nominal. I'm actually within parameters.
Would you like to come sit with me in the corner for a minute?
Well, I mean,
I have
she
something I'd like to show you.
can. It's guard
Would
stuff.
you be interested?
That's fair.
Okay.
Information on the town. Fine, whatever. Can I knock this over? Can I please?
No, don't do it.
Is there no knocking this over anymore?
No, I think they got rid of it.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. Alright.
Oh, so it was him who kept making a mess that we had to clean up.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did it sometimes, but I would also be surprised if he was the only one.
It was not only him. People have been knocking that shelf down since it existed, so.
Perhaps
Right, so
people
what
should take responsibility and clean up after themselves. They call this one a monster.
Usually a situation of this sort of wondering if I get asked to fix the problem, not to make sure they're okay. I'm the afterthought, aftermath, that fixed what happened. Kind of where the fix something that happened, but you don't know why it did. I get everything that's happening here, but I know myself. Maybe the other me isn't like this. I don't know, but I know myself. I write all of my journals, every single line, every single language I know. Each word is a different language. On purpose, so only I can read it. If I don't do that, it's because I want someone else to read it. I also like to hide things in between the lines. Right? Separate if the other me is just like me, they know every single I think something in plain sight, like common, is really easy. For what it's worth, I don't think of you as an afterthought. I know, not everyone does. I'd like to briefly talk to Tel. we'll be around though if you want to talk. Yeah, this is me basically letting it be known that I find it odd that even if they are from a different, I don't know what to call it, different fragment of these times, I find it odd that they didn't try to hide what they were saying. Maybe the rushed, panicked nature of it all. Even then, they're quite calmly. I make sure my thoughts come across. I've never been under a situation of that much duress where all is lost. You know?
So did you encounter anything weird that we hadn't? Okay. Is there any way you can tell
If he
us?
leaves my side, I'm gonna get him.
No. Who? Hunt him down, Pierce.
Hmm?
Hunt him down.
Okay, Tall.
I was told by Wolfric to make sure they all stayed here.
Horns.
And I have enough respect for him as my old guild leader to do
Not
so.
the anathema. Not the anathema. Okay.
Like a death layer?
Me?
I'm not
No?
gonna be able to stop you.
No.
Just don't kill me. That's all I ask.
Like a head?
I have done nothing.
Okay,
I'm one of the ones that's done good.
I'm really bad at charades.
Housekeeping. What?
I am, like, at least half the time.
What?
as well.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, Tall. Horns.
This one appreciates this
Don't fuck up the ruins.
kindness. This one understood.
Claws.
Free Marzen.
But
Horns and
Okay.
claws?
that
Okay.
All right. Well, I've gathered you all here today.
Shut the hell up.
Because
the
the town
actions
looks
this one
fucking
has
shit.
off-
taken since arriving.
Pick up chair.
which
There's a book.
this one's
I have a chair.
Shut the
If
fuck up.
you damage the property, then the guard are allowed to
And
arrest
that this
you.
one is not
If I throw out a chair at him, will you mind?
like these creatures.
I'll look away, I'm not in the guard.
Okay.
Not
Flip
my
the tail.
problem anymore.
Tail's not looking at him.
True.
Okay, so
Anyway,
Tall,
I've
horns, and
gathered all
claws.
of you here because we have some important news. The town has gone fucking ballistic, and every single person has lost all of their common sense. And it's incredible that we're witnessing
okay, I
such
won't
events
use a
in
chair.
this town.
Ice
wait a
cube.
minute. No, it's fucking not. What?
Ice cube.
Ice cube.
Ow!
Is this your version of tomatoes?
Yes.
You should,
Okay.
you should aim for like the opening. Like,
Some bullshit. Anyway,
so just
runesmiths,
Mm-mm.
guards,
Ice cube.
anybody who has competency left in their body. What do you think we should do about this?
Oh. It's 2 copper pieces.
Ice cube.
That's all you're worth now, Otto. See that?
They gave their
I'm
2 cents.
accused.
Oh, it's the 2 cents!
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I hated you.
That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, Otto's angry. I think we should. I think we should remove the town and then place it in like a trench,
Somewhere else.
and then never touch it again, and we all go our own separate ways.
Move
Who's
the
in
town
agreement?
and put it somewhere else.
Ice cube.
And how do you plan to do? How would you like? How would you like to do that one, Otto? It's a brilliant plan. How would you like to facilitate this one?
The power of runes. It can fix everything.
Teleportation.
This one.
This one would do.
That's gonna be a big ass
Sort
room.
of like your spiel, you know, your selling point.
Well, if we were to attach runes onto every single building, every single tile, every single
This
thing, it
one
would
is
take like
gonna
3 days of all the runes that we have. We would just activate them all at the same time with Uracil bypasses, and then send them through either a skimming of the dimensional plane that we're currently on, and then we end up somewhere random. Or we
Let's
just put a
not
bunch
cube
of
the town.
Let's not cube the town.
I mean, but if we send it somewhere where there's no magic, they just, you know, they can't fuck
I'm
around
actually
anymore.
discussing
Ice Cube.
possibilities since we've been locked here and we have no choice other than to be here while they're dilly-dallying and sticking their thumbs up their asses when their incompetency is just, so rampant. He knocks the podium over.
Oh, good.
Damn.
Of encouraging.
I'm angry. I don't want to be here anymore. What?
Crops.
We have the autopsy report, if that helps.
That could well serve this town.
He's gonna go into a fetal position.
Oh, what? What happened?
We're so.
I think
We are actively. It doesn't look like it, but we are actively waiting on doing more shit. We are so busy.
Yeah. We are very busy right now.
What's up?
Well, we found pertinent information in regards to the antenna.
Can't hold a sword.
No, I was just wondering whose sword is it.
Wake up.
I don't think it's yours.
It looks like the antenna.
I will pick you up by the armpits again.
It don't really work like
Ah!
that. Oh no.
Roger, you wanna just
the big
chat?
yellow.
You wanna chat about stuff?
Antenna that looks like a sword.
Oh, he's just gonna.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it meant to be the antenna?
It's a different version of the antenna, probably.
Careful.
Well, careful. You're not like this much
I
out.
literally
They're
aimed
gone.
it so it wouldn't touch you. Stop being so dramatic, Tyrion. Explain.
On my screen, it went through his bicep, so I don't like.
I can at least try and give him the
Can you tell Abba
Well, please now.
Okay, so long and short of it, there's blood covering it, as is obvious. There was also hair on it. Coarse hair, Thomas's hair, which Gwen confirmed that it was pushed through him to kill him on the other leaf side.
Oh, that's what you're holding.
Yeah, but Otto, if you look at this looks identical to the thing you have in your office. It's the tip of a pylon. This is
Yes,
severely more
this is the
busted.
one from the office. The reason why we're bringing it over is because there's a couple of pertinent bits of information that Florence and I found.
Also, everyone keeps crowding it, and I don't want it to go anywhere.
Not in
So right now I have
three. I have three pylon antennas.
Three?
You
have two.
This is the
Yes,
one that
this is the one. This is the other one from the office.
This is the one
yes.
Okay.
They're taking it from
So
your office.
who went into my office?
Don't word it like that.
Nobody else went into your office. We were there originally.
in.
We
Well,
were
that is
keeping
not
people out.
the
These people
deal.
bashing down the door.
shit.
Because we found pertinent information on it. If you would listen, give me a moment to explain,
come on,
please.
Come on. Just let's go.
If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He's gonna be on.
Don't say that.
We need to talk to people. I know where they're gonna be, so if it's more than 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go fucking get them.
Yeah, once we go in, we can go grab them. We'll drag
Yeah.
them.
I don't.
The main thing I noticed is that stone structures down there are all very visual. They don't really fit the visual description or even tactile description of normal stone. You know, stone like on walls, and you'd be able to quarry out anywhere. It's kind of smooth. You can certain types of stone, you can see the sediment layers of how it formed, or you know, be able to trace how it was formed, what kind of like heat and pressure, any of that happened. That's what we geologically different types of stones and all that. Whatever, that's weird. So, but the main point here is that it's nothing I've ever seen in nature.
I'm fucking tired.
You telling me they made
Yeah, 5 foot are you standing?
No, I've just been holding on to it. She just handed it to
Potentially.
them to take a look at.
That's the main theory, but I can't rule out anything. The ruins seem extremely old, older than anything I've ever seen in Erin, at least. Potentially thousands of years.
Before the burning of the Great Forest, probably.
Something like that, yeah.
Civilization lost to the burning.
I've heard that there is a journal that has a song a song written down of oral history, that sort of thing, by wood elves from potentially that time, that people have here in town. I need to get my hands on it. But from what I've been told, it describes
He's 100%
something
dead.
lost to the mountains or swallowed up by them.
Oh.
You think you ever heard this song?
He's been dying constantly. Someone's killing him. Or something.
Especially with how old it is, you can't really rule out that it may have once been on the surface. From what it seemed like, just from it, by nature of it being in the earth, people might assume it is underground civilization, like the dwarves or dark elves, that sort of thing. But it's very unusual.
They even you guys know. I see.
Yeah, Sky was running around.
I'll have to double check the song
It
for myself.
was heavy during that town hall meeting. Like someone was in
I don't
the
know.
town
It's
hall meeting.
Wait, what?
Every ancient Aryan civilization
Oh my god, he lived.
studied has it.
Maybe they really left the building.
The way these statues are dressed, the way they're posing and presenting themselves, the material that it's
Hi,
made of,
Amelia. Hi,
it is not any of that. It's actually
Yeah.
Fucking kill me, please.
We're waiting for a meeting because we don't know what's
Jesus
going on.
You have a DM call. Listen.
They
Fuck.
say this theory about
No!
sinking down below how that would work.
Oh my god, he died again.
You think that maybe that was
He
part of
fucked
the
up by
Great
looking
Burning, or
up.
was there a cataclysm that happened?
They left the building, but they're up there probably.
I'm not too sure.
Oh,
I mean, Aaron
They,
is
from what I've heard,
biggest
there were,
Oh, hey, she's finally
turn it on.
there were constructs down there.
Turn it on.
I found the housing that they were in. There was sort of stone containers made out of this material, which they were inside of.
I didn't do anything.
Another meeting after a meeting. This is fantastic.
I mean,
They have 5 to go through.
I am actually curious. Oh, I thought I saw Chelsea.
Oh, you did. She poofed into smoke. You turned around, she got all shy.
Oh. I was coming here to check on her, but I'd be happy to show you. I'm actually quite curious, though,
Anyway, my time here
about this
is
meeting.
limited due to the fact that there
What
is
might
a
have been
small
discussed.
quarrel requesting my attention.
Since I was exploring down there while it happened.
Well, don't I have some time for you?
Speaker, do you want me to summarize?
Alright,
writing
if
all
you
that
do it here
down.
for the
Read it.
meeting, the meeting is currently. I was getting him.
Delightful.
Is Thomas's staff there?
I apologize for restraining her voice.
It's not a problem. We just need the speakers most of all. So.
True.
Alright,
let's move.
Over there. Okay.
Wonderful.
Eva walked off. Yay!
Everyone's sort of huddling your way in.
You want more meetings, Sally? Want more meeting?
Go and hear some of this stuff too.
Oh, don't mind if I don't.
Goodbye.
I almost wish that I offered the information after tonight so that I don't have to be here.
I'm so sorry, meeting RP. Come on, let's go.
I don't like meeting RP.
It's gonna be so fun.
I know, I'm just seeing.
Because I'm just like, do I need to claim one or just...
Okay.
Yeah,
As
I'm
long
sure
as
you
we
have
are-
it if you want the write-up. Yeah?
Yeah,
One
just,
journal.
You know, you can make,
Two
you can make
journal.
time on your time. You know.
3 journal. A letter.
Anything else?
I'm thinking.
I know we got a couple letters, unless you put some back.
I put one of them back. One that I really care about, really, at least.
Okay, so first off, we need to have the preliminary information.
Snowball does have a
So-
question.
I'm gonna be frankly honest, I don't know if I want to be here for any of the talk of the things that happen. I just want to get the stuff with Northaker solidified.
Okay. We can handle that at a later date if you would like to go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, take care.
And narrows it down to 3.
Slightly, at least.
All right.
I mean, I could totally leave too if you'd like.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is it that you
I
are
don't
trying to
actually know if I'm
tell?
needed here.
Let's just.
I did research into Doom's Folly and found out the reason why they gave approval and funding for them to do the expedition in the first place.
Interesting.
Okay.
Research
Yeah,
into
you're telling
Doom's
me.
Folly.
All right.
Okay.
Which is, you know, the Ruin Order.
It's relevant.
Stuff.
Yes.
It is relevant.
So
Relevancy.
I'm already up to date about the Durham's Folly.
All right.
Do you know
So
about
now we just
the
need to
reasons?
do the reasons why, and let's just focus on that, and then we can get you out of here. We're gonna have a big meeting anyway, where anyone that has any more to go with will talk. So let's not make this longer than it needs to be for tonight. We just got a whole bunch of people coming home from this, for spirit's sake. So
I'll make it as quick as I can, at least. But
Can explain.
You want me
in full
to start?
detail.
yes, please.
All right. So, Doom's Folly kind of came from an origin coming from a ancient southern wood elf lament. Like, there was a researcher from the Draconian Academy of Magical Arts back in 1642, where this Lord Sylvia
So,
Ember
300 and something years ago.
he collected and annotated a bunch of works from that
360.
culture. To preserve them. And he actually even mentions a few interesting things, like how they would use terminology like starless routes for subterranean tunnels, which may become relevant momentarily. I don't remember if they mention it directly. But these are transcribed from oral tradition, so hold it to it what you will. But there is a series of verses that were considered relevant, not just culturally, but potentially directly indicating things that are in the ruins. The first verse of it says, "Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, now its bones whisper a hollow refrain." And there's a note with it that says that the elves speak of a coastal mountain's collapse, likely referencing a landslide or an ancient earthquake. In their attribution of agency to the earth, drank deep, reflects their primitive belief in living stone. We're not really sure exactly what living stone means, but there was a lot of theories regarding it when I was discussing what living stone could be with our resident dwarf and the forge priest. The hollow refrain seems to be references to echoes in sieve caves that were mistaken for spectral voices and the like. I thought that the collapse would be relevant considering there was people getting visions of Leafside collapsing into the earth. So, might be somewhat related. The second
Boren
verse... Continue.
also said that this area used to be actual mountain, and at some point caved in, basically, to what we see now.
So this event might have happened prior and might be happening again as per the visions that people were having. The second verse was, "Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where the dead crystals sleep. Hoth's warm song cannot guide you home, the unmade mountain claims all who roam." There was a note as well for there that the elves warn against mining in the region's mana crystal deposits, likely due to the early cave-in disasters or the mana crystals exploding. Their fear of the dead crystals suggests a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts. And these can also be translated to death crystals, whatever that may mean to people. The final line, "the unmade mountain claims all who roam," was considered typical folk hyperbole to deter settlers from rival clans, but this may have more truth than believed originally, considering what we're experiencing now. There's a few other notes in here, but those were like the main core parts that should be relevant to what we're coming across. A lot of fears of
Very
death.
detailed.
A lot of... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Technically there's more, but, you know, that's the core of it.
Is there any chance there's a copy of this somewhere that you could send to me?
I'm probably going to write up a different copy because there is some notes in there that include private information for Valerian, and I don't want to spill his stuff for everybody.
Then make your amendments and make sure that it gets to my hands. I very much appreciate that.
That was the plan, to the council and to the guard heads.
Delightful.
We'll definitely have to just have the copy on the table during the little round circle we'll be having. Sounds like a good idea.
That's true.
All right.
All right.
Order business.
Okay.
That is a good baseline. If you do need to leave, Lady Nikias, you can, but we'll use your context to talk about the rest of this.
Yeah, and I have at least a single detail on Durham's Folly specifically, but that's sort of towards the end. That's because I'm up to you if you want to stay. Anyway, so number of us went the cube, to put it simply. Almost half of us wasn't willingly. We were just sort of pulled there. As stated, very sandy. Gates were dead. Walked in. Anathema had rampaged, I believe, at least twice. Certainly once. There,
Some still fresh.
Very fresh. Less than a day
There-
old.
Really?
Yeah.
Found a corpse
Jeez,
still bleeding.
Next to my house was
And just to make
still
sure,
bleeding, too.
Amelia, you see by you saying gates, you mean the elemental gates, correct?
Yes.
Gates uppercase.
Understood.
Yep.
This
Yes, just
one
wanting to make sure.
Yeah.
would also point out that we do not know if they were truly closed or not. The journals only said they believed. They had no proof of this. We also don't
Penelope, I
know.
believe that's what her name was, also said that at least they believed it. And
in the journal, Ori did say that the clay
what
gate
is
closed.
it called? Linden. I really should have known that. Linden fell. The floating city fell.
It is pretty silly.
Which could only happen if the storm was gone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Would
So
also point out that someone has poked a hole in Asmith.
in Asmith?
Yes, I've told you about this before.
Oh,
You
the
saw
the
what
lily thing?
happens when people breach through to the other side. Imagine what would happen if a gate was allowed to expand.
You've mentioned a couple of times the potential. In fact, I believe that there is an active gate over there, right?
This one knows. We have someone here who has seen it.
Okay, yeah. So we are talking about an anathema gate to the dark place. Correct?
Anathema, don't know, but it is a place.
We did find a tear underneath Leafside itself way back when. Remember?
Yes.
I mean that wasn't even way back when. I want to say a month, maybe two ago.
I think it was like 3 months, give or take.
In this case, we
Regardless, let's continue with.
Okay.
Suggest these gates can be closed from either side, like a door. If perhaps the spirits of this other world saw fit to protect themselves, closed the gates.
True. Elemental ones.
Yes.
Interesting. That could make sense, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Maybe not. But
Wait.
let's get on to finishing the
Yeah,
journals, and
okay,
then we
yeah,
can discuss
so-
theory.
This is a journal. This is a guard logbook. Started by Justin, continued by Blake, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Justin.
Yes.
Heard that name in a while.
Pivotal context, is this from the other dimension, or is this from
Yes.
All of
here?
these are. I
These
presume.
two are these two are
Good.
from the
First
other
one.
dimension. This one is from here.
Okay.
Okay, I knew one of them wasn't, so I'm just making sure.
Okay. Yes. So the logbook has a bunch of details on what happened after the shit went south, basically, and a lot of people died because of the elk shit. And the important thing at this moment is it called the constructs that were down there Durham's constructs. And I heard that they looked like anathema, except constructs. I did not get a good look at them myself.
This.
You have
Uh,
bits of paper addressed to Amelia, Nikeus, and Tyrion. Meet Sternly by the tree when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, so, this note is from Other Thomas, detailing, basically him trying to escape with the others that were still alive. It mentions Ori fading away and some stuff like trying to summon spirits to possibly help them, like older spirits that were like possibly the only ones left. And he mentions this journal, which I shove over to you two, which includes information on the ritual that he did and a bunch of arcane shit, rune stuff.
I see that, Pierce.
I'm guessing
It's in front of all
his
of us.
summoning managed to get the open a gate to the anathema or otherwise attract them, because in the note it mentions that it probably just attracted to the anathema. It could have.
Drawn to
And
what sources of mana would
Hmm.
remain? What people?
and
Mina, would you like to read out the note? Would you like me to read out the note for you?
Sure, read. I'll just read it, the entirety of it.
To any who may come after me, I leave my collected notes on our discoveries. Mana is all but gone. Some tiny amount still remains, however, deep within ourselves, and there may be a way to tap into it. Before he faded, Ori told us he could no longer feel the clay gate. We are working on the assumption that something must have happened to close or destroy the gates. Ori described the world as cooling down. We feared that perhaps mana would drain entirely from the world, but Ori in his final days told us that it had come to its resting place, like a shallow puddle. He knew, however, that it would not be enough for him. Those final hours with him were agony. He was the last spirit to fade, suggesting perhaps that age and power of a spirit meant they could last longer during this mana famine. With that in mind, I've put together a ritual, one last ritual, to summon whatever spirits may still be in this world. If I can get a spirit to help us, perhaps they will have the power to activate the pylon one last time, and perhaps if there are any of those who left for Elk's Island still alive, it will pull them back here in time for us all to leave together. Once we leave this world, there is no returning. It will use the last of our magical supplies, but I must try. Sesta and Elemmire say that the device in the caverns is almost ready. Once we activate it, that's it. It will be like lighting a beacon for the day. It has left me wondering if this ritual summoning will also be like ringing the dinner bell. So I will leave it until the last possible moment as a precaution. I don't think we can withstand another attack from them. I will now prepare the ritual. May the spirits watch over us and those we have lost. Thomas.
Okay, and I sort of like, I put it in a way that like doesn't make it crumpled or anything, and then I sort of like toss it over to the journal as well. So when we got down to the other version of where we came out of, we did a little fiddling with things,
So
and
we condemned
it
whoever
first
was left.
opened a portal to the dark place. Then they did a thing with the egg, and it got us back here. So, I'm guessing Durham had something to do with the anathema, the dark place, something. Don't know if he was researching them, don't know if he stumbled upon something or what, but this is his journal. I haven't looked into it, or at least it's a copy of his journal, but I know that it's going to have a lot of information that's going to be very interesting to a number of us.
Jasmine.
Yes.
We don't know who this Dylan fellow is. But we do have the journal of one other person who was researching enough. Does that have any match?
Pass it over. Let me see.
We don't know if Baron Lecter is a pseudonym.
Set that book down.
I mean, that was
Which
forever
are you
ago,
comparing?
Elk's journal's writing
If you're
comparatively
saying
to
that the
this,
last
this one.
Durham's Folly took place,
Which is
what,
deadly.
you said some
The-
1640?
whatever one Amelia just sent over to me.
No,
They don't match.
1642 was before he even
They
made his
don't match at all.
expedition.
Okay.
That
So
was
that was
when,
before. That's
yes, 1642 was
360 years ago. That's an elf's lifespan. Someone could easily still be alive.
Is it?
So
Was
it
he that
doesn't-
old?
Who?
Elk?
I'm saying in theory.
Oh, older.
Oh, Elk was some
Elk's
crazy
old as
shit.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Yeah,
Had
he
some deal
looked
going on where
human,
he
but he
continued to
was
perpetually
ancient.
live.
Some
Look,
Yeah.
crazy
the
bullshit.
ruins under the town specifically mentioned him by name.
There is a
Fine, I
set of
knew that
ruins
much.
that
Elk?
were an old laboratory by him. That was like, yeah. There was
Yes.
an
Cool.
there's an old set of ruins that are directly below the town hall that we did a foray through. It's actually the site of his first experiments, I think.
Whatever he was fucking with down there, he's been doing it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn Durham's Folly was like
Wolfric, you remember
longer
that?
than that though.
We found that hole in the wall. In the
Someone else might have tried and failed.
Also find something unusual about Thomas's letter. My
Okay.
kind, we refer to ourselves as they, one of the many. How would he know that name?
Because you said it many times, he's been calling you by that, like, even after
Well,
the name anathema.
In this
thing.
other world.
In this other world.
Yeah.
There's no mention of Tell.
And presumably you came in after the siege, so he wouldn't have known.
No,
She's
no,
reading
no, no,
it.
no, no, no. She
This
was at
one
the
was
siege.
here.
Can you send me like a document or
Okay.
she's reading?
But there's no mention of you in those.
I flipped through. I flipped through the guard book. Is there a GM?
Lucius over here, but
Okay,
answering
help.
a different question.
Ames is helping me real quick.
Yes.
I'm looking for mentions of like Tell, Luna, or any other like Leilani in the guard book.
You find an entry regarding Selena. 1 second, let me pull this up.
You about to say, you want to pull it up? I haven't pulled it up.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Looks
don't like
something
that.
with Seluna. I'll read it aloud in just a second.
Really
You're
good
narrating.
acting.
Yeah, your narrating voice sounds very different than your actual.
It's almost like the
voice.
one who wrote it Blake has an account here. And I'll just give you the gist. But essentially, it's a report detailing how Seluna turned and had to be put down. And during the fighting, Amelia was killed. And the report appears to be referring to you. It details that you died while trying to kill Selena. And that this
Wow.
happened near the very end.
Okay then. Well, that's how I knew about the day.
Oh. Ames.
Well, is that word mentioned in those journals?
Can you send me the link for that, please?
Yeah.
They specifically note Sil, Luna, not Luna. Do they?
Yes. I think she might have started to be, but I don't think she was long enough for them to get any verbiage. It's certainly not ones that Thomas would start using.
So,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he
Well, we
sees
know.
you. Oh god.
what?
Valerian
showed his
was
face
just
for
stepped
just a
in,
second, I think
looked
he's
at us,
knocking.
And then turned around.
No, I think he's
Who is
knocking.
that?
Somebody go answer the door
Oh,
real quick.
somebody might answer.
Additionally, this dimension was the dimension that cube that broke earlier today sent everybody to, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Why the hell did I see tens of thousands of people at my wedding with a woman I've never seen in that cube?
What?
As
In
if I'm
attempting-
reliving memories.
In attempting reparations on the cube, a lot of people saw lives that they did not live.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe it isn't really
Probably fractions of different realities.
I would agree.
Possible.
If it's a cube that's connected directly to a reality, then that's a very strange thing to be able to be privy to.
As far as I know, it's the cube in general has connected to multiple realities.
Interesting. All right, then never mind. Glad that I'm famous in one of them.
Yeah. So, if Ames.
Yep.
So does it mention? Okay. So is Seluna turning the only instance of any of that shit happening, or
And-
was it like the culmination of things similar to how
it looked
it
like
was
it
for
was
us?
the culmination, yeah.
Okay.
But there's no mention of Tyrion in any of these reports. If you
What about
flick
me?
all the way back to the start of Blake's entries, you can see there are some notes about
I
died
do
during the
not.
siege.
I do not read those aloud at this moment.
On the
There is
topic
an
of
entry
I wanna know.
regarding Tal.
Oh, there's an entry regarding Tell. What does that one say?
It says that she disappeared after the siege.
Okay.
is there any specific verbiage of using they instead of anathema in this as well? And when did that kind of start? Like from the
They
beginning,
don't
or
write the word anathema at all in this journal. They refer to him as simply they.
okay?
Yeah. So, anathema is a word that we learned quite later, a bit more recently, actually. Really, the day after before they popped out of the well, and that shit happened. I think. No, we got it from the
No, that was when. Yes,
Can I
when the
get,
adventurers came into the town
one or
carrying
both
the
of the,
anathema head.
Journals from the other side, real quick, so Valerian can read them.
Okay, which one do you want?
The one that documented most of the ongoing stuff that was going on.
I think that was the letter.
Mhm.
Or yeah, that.
Do we still have the letter? Is that anyone reading
Letter's
that?
over here.
It's over there.
I was using that to comfort my feet against this highly expensive map.
There's
Sorry
also
for the
a book.
reach.
There's a book right there.
Oh,
Take
cool.
your
That's
face.
why I'm a little higher than usual.
It's
Anyway,
your book. It's being dictated by the other side.
I see.
So was it
It was
Lecter
so
that we
close
heard
to making a pun.
anathema from?
This close to making
Light on
With,
your feet.
Lecter
As it were.
elk stuff that we.
This fucking sucks. One out of here.
You don't mind that I use your desk, correct?
3 people asked a question at once.
Okay.
Repeat yourselves.
Okay. Do we know when the first instance of anathema we heard was?
No clue.
Elk.
It was elk. Okay.
Yes.
But if those people
'Cause
never
when we
returned,
went to the island, that's when we. It was when we. Well, we've got our first visual confirmation of that when we went to Elk's Island.
we're talking about the word. The word being
Oh.
used, not.
The word being used of
Also,
anathema.
I
know
don't
there
think
was
the
the
desk is going to go
adventure.
Yeah.
anywhere. Isn't it going
That was the adventurers then. It
If
was the
I-
adventurers then.
Bang my forehead against it enough times, by laws of erosion, as well as thermodynamics, eventually it'll be gone. And the
Okay,
divide
so will you.
between
Let's
me and that
finish.
door will be gone.
Let's finish.
How about yes? We
Let's
wrap this
finish.
up then, because it
Okay.
seems like people want to get.
It doesn't. I don't think that specific aspect is going to be aiding us here. The verbiage
Okay,
is
yeah.
inconsequential
Note
at
for
this
you,
point.
Amelia. The entry is regarding Vanat, not Tal.
Oh,
Okay then.
Oh.
interesting.
Never mind.
Cool.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Amelia, there was no mention of me in there because I was part of the group that went to. Technically, still was part of the group that went to Elk's Island, correct?
I'd guess so. I didn't.
Okay.
I sort of skimmed the logbook. There's a lot of log, so
Yeah.
at least I didn't notice your name off the top of my head.
No, it's fine.
If I
Just
could
wondering.
briefly offer a point to maybe assist, I'll keep it brief. we did uncover some of Elk's earliest writings in that cavern beneath the town hall. I don't
Yeah.
recall everything that was on it, as the incident happened quite some time ago, but perhaps it may be worth taking a look through. I believe Wolfric should still have them.
When was this found?
This was a while ago.
When you
And-
went down, I'm guessing?
This was quite some time ago. Do you recall when we were trying to move resources? I think it was actually before the siege.
Okay,
we were
yes,
trying to
well,
move
that-
resources from the town hall. We were moving through the secret spot,
He
and
bumped the
somebody
wall.
knocked out of
I-
the wall. You?
I got
okay, yeah.
it,
Okay,
yes.
so that was you. Yeah, then.
Oh, well...
That part.
Yes, okay, I gathered, yes. Frankly, I don't recall
Yeah.
any journals coming from that. But in either case, look. Seems like everybody is getting a bit tired. Are there pertinent points to take from this for the ongoing situation for the town? Because I can think of a
Or
few
anything
from
to
security,
finish.
but I haven't been here for
Um,
this. Shall we wrap up?
Bullet points. What?
Just finish.
Bullet
Let's finish.
points.
Let's finish.
Durham's fucked.
I'm glad. I'm glad that I
Are you
wasted an
saying
hour
Durham,
for that.
or are you saying Durham?
I was gonna say it's Duham.
Durham?
Yes, it's Durham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
would you do
that? Also, because you had asked.
But I know that this is very, this is pertinent at the very least. This is his journal.
Okay. Then we'll read it.
Make
From
copies, distribute it to
Since-
everybody who would be pertinent to.
That's
Any
the
more
one that
questions?
you gave me, Amelia, or was that a different
The-
one you gave me?
the journal. This journal is
It's a
Thomas's other Thomas's journal, and we are going to
Yeah.
take a look at that.
Yeah,
I have.
So
it.
this one's Duham's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The writing does not
This one's
match,
Duham's.
by the way.
Okay.
That writing does not match Elk's writing. It's different, completely.
Let's call it a night.
Indeed.
We'll figure this out. It seems like everybody's getting stressed. Yes?
Yeah, there's a lot.
We have 2 weeks to surmise and understand whatever's been elaborated here. So, how about we utilize those 2 weeks instead of sitting here and trying to cram it into our heads when there's so much information that it's so saturated that none of us can actually absorb it properly. So,
agreed.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I would like to
I
enjoy
would
some fresh
recommend
air instead of desert air.
Okay. I'd recommend adjourning to the tavern, getting some food, and getting everybody situated.
Adjourn these nuts! Everybody get the fuck out! Come on!
Oh my god.
I will
Okay,
say
well,
I can't
that
forget better. This is
Nick.
just bad.
Either Eva or
I'll
Let's
listen
have
to
horror stories from that place.
Elemmire has Thomas's staff from
That's horseshit.
the other realm as well.
Ever since you left.
Then we should get
Pierce and
this
Amelia.
and that and all that
Yeah,
together
some
and look
people's
at it
on
later.
track.
Both
of you, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, both of you come here real quick.
4 hours.
No. Nothing major. It's just if it's
August 1st?
if it's alright with you,
May I
aside from the Duham's
have a
journal,
look at the other
I'd like to make a copy,
journals
start
that-
copying and making copies for making so that
Tyrion,
other people can have multiple
not to
copies.
keep harping on the topic, if you
journals
need me
and
comments,
things.
I'm not gonna go poking my nose anywhere
One of them
without letting
we
people
have
know anything like
backups.
that. I'm sure as
And
hell
if you're
staying
alright
away
with
from
it,
it.
I would like to
If
help
you want me to
more
help,
with that because I
let me help,
work
okay? I
very
might
well with
talk to a few
writing
people
and
about getting
notating
some new
things down.
equipment and gear and shit
That's
like
fine
that.
with
My
me.
weapons
Has-
are old.
If you're okay with it.
So, this is Durham's, and
Yes, because I made copies of
It's
that.
over-
When we found it
Oh, it was you?
originally. Yes, I'm the one who
Okay,
made the
yeah.
copies of that.
so Sears
that's
and
my
Otto
handwriting.
are holding on.
I have Thomas's journal. I am going to specifically request that any copies that are made, whoever they go to gets cleared by myself and Otto.
If anything, I would like to at least keep one. I will make at least 2 if you would like for you, and you
Okay.
can hand those out yourself personally.
Then I can agree to that. And the original copy be kept somewhere that I
I
know
will give
of.
it. Yeah, I will give the original back to you.
Even
I will
I'm
keep
saying
one
even
copy
when you're
for
working on
myself,
it, as long as I know where it is while you are working on it. I need to know where this is.
I will keep you informed on that.
Okay.
If that's
Yeah.
fine with you.
What about
Alright.
Okay.
Hmm?
I know that Tell apparently. Okay.
And Tell has,
whoever has the.
journal
I know
from
Tell
Argos.
has a.
Tell-
I heard that that's theorem stuff.
Place
which
reminded you
is
of that?
very interesting.
I
I
don't
would
know.
like
has
to know
Arvis
about that.
journal still.
Yeah, I don't.
Tell won't share. I can tell you for a fact, Tell won't share anything with me. So unless you ask her to give it to me, then...
But we should still make copies of that.
We can ask Wolfric or someone to give her the order
At this
too.
point, I don't have any of the stuff you want to copy.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But I'd say the same for
whatever you wanna
Arvis's
have me
book.
copy, give it to me.
Then yeah, here you go. Just let me know where it's going to end up.
It will be in my house and locked under lock and key.
Good. As
So
for
if you need it, come find me.
as for the other book, as for the other journal.
Yes. I'll do
We
this personally, just for Pierce's sake. I will
we
lock
need
it.
to figure that out.
As for the other
I've been
journal,
wanting to send an
same
expedition over
things.
there.
If you get your hands on it, just whatever copies that are given, we
If you
need to know
are
where
able
they
to
end up.
obtain them for me,
Yeah.
If you obtain them for me, give them to me. I will make copies. I can get I can get blank books from the general store. That's not a problem. It'll take me a bit of time, a couple days, and in between that, I'm going to be going down to the caves with Otto and Juniper.
I'm going as well.
To get copies of what? Yeah. Because I want to get copies of all of those runes that are down there in that language. Because
and pull things.
there is something there that we need to make sure is completely copied and worked on, because I don't want anything happening to that and we lose key information of some kind.
Understood.
And especially from that chamber. It's written history of some kind down there. I don't know what.
Or it's at
But
least
it also
a
ties to
language.
Lily.
It's definitely not just runes.
And it's tied to Lily.
Yes.
The symbols are very similar to Lily's.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
It'd be
so
nice to see some friendly
I will start
faces.
working on that. As soon as I'm done with the copy, hand it to you directly. I will let you know if anything changes. You get any of the books, bring them to me. We'll work on them, and I can get that done within the 2-week time frame. No problem.
Get out of your office.
And I'm going to go and put this one in my house.
William's trying to get to sleep too, so I'm starting
Quickly.
to hear William get a little cranky.
Oh.
Quickly, Wolfric.
What the heck, sir? This is Leaf's
Wolfric.
side.
Tell has one of the other books that we want to copy. I don't know if she would be willing to give it to us without one of the guards giving her an order to. We need it copied, but she can get the main copy back once we're done. We need Arvis's journal.
I'll talk to her. Right now, she expressed that she wanted to hold on to it for a little while, for some personal reasons, and I trust her to keep it safe.
Understood.
So I'll just pass that along, and then we'll work on that then.
Again, we'll make a copy and hand it right back to her.
Perfect. I didn't say anything.
Through the tree. Lovely.
But yeah, wasn't Nike supposed to do that?
I had to do that.
Mm-hmm.
My legs are hurting.
You levitated in the sky for a second there.
Yeah, did I?
What the fuck has
You
happened
know, nobody
here?
ever. There's a lip here, and I keep
Oh, there
forgetting it
is!
exists.
Shit! You just fucking tripped.
Yeah, there's a lip there because it blends in.
That's so funny. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, great. It's dark and it's raining. Fuck me.
Any kind of special? Be it
Going inside here.
Where is Juniper?
in the cave with the supplies.
Oh, the one near the altar. I think I
Yes. Oh, so she doesn't have to crash out like this.
Correct.
I think she's the.
Oh, okay, wait. We're doing this. We're doing this. I got this.
No, it's not what it is. Stop hurting her!
Sorry, I assumed.
We can make
Not
a trial.
bonitis!
Yes,
It's not bonitis!
Oh, he put his arms down.
Informed
Never
space
mind.
by the tree. I think they're
not
gathering
working.
everyone.
It's not working this time. Damn.
Wait, what?
I go.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Do you like the rain as well?
Like with the giant dome thing, or
After the day we've had, the rain feels kind of great.
when it is time.
Speaking of, where's Juniper?
Have you been
Who?
Juniper?
Juniper, the raven
Hello,
kin who
You're
works in
right.
the forge.
Hello.
Prosthetic
Yes.
arm.
No idea, sadly.
Okay.
Apologize.
It took 30 seconds for me to get
Oh,
down here.
good.
I'm gonna replenish and then enjoy it for the moment before I get
I
back
don't
up.
think I've gotten your name yet. Oh, fair enough.
It's Titchy, but nice to meet you again.
Oh, I was talking. Nice to meet you again, Ditchy.
Okay, is this like only specific people?
You know.
Ah, B.
Tyrion.
I see.
Oh, I'm Dove. Where?
Nice to meet
Pleasure, Dove.
Okay.
And this is Honey.
Oh, what was his name
Hello,
again?
honey.
Willowy? Willowy?
Willowen.
Willowin.
Okay, I need to go buck then.
Hey, it's really nice. He's a spirit. Right. He's a spirit. He's a golem.
Yes.
Don't worry
I'm relaxing for the moment.
Very cool.
Also, I
Hold
can
on.
do you have a second?
Have you seen?
Yes.
Give me a moment.
I have not.
Did he call? I trust Damien. I trust Damien.
That'll
be fast.
Do you not want to go lay down under someplace dry?
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yes. Momentarily.
And on top of that,
Yes.
Well, tell them I'm here. I'm waiting for a meeting. If you see them.
we're meeting over there. I think they're doing it.
Hey, what's going on?
So many things.
Yeah.
God.
You don't like... Have you been in the mines yet?
Not since, but I do need to seal them up.
Yeah, like I went down there with Juniper to reinforce some of the stuff in there.
Yeah, I meant to go down with him to get some of the notes and etchings, but I think that's something we're gonna have to do at a different time. I mean, I suppose we could go do it right now, but we'd have to let people know.
I think there's like 20 different people already like going in and out of there, so...
There's not supposed to be.
Yeah, you'd think they learned.
Oh my god, hold on.
Because after I came back with Juniper, I saw Blake and some people go down there. And I just heard about a different duo of people that just came back from going down there.
People are not supposed to be in there. It's not today. We were supposed to block it off for the rest of the day. No one is supposed to be in there.
I mean, we could probably put, we could probably put another rock back there or something.
We can lift one of the rocks that we pulled out and make some sort of, like, blockade. I can also just put an ice wall up there and put a rune. It'll not last as long. It won't last too long, but it'll be better than nothing. It's what I did with the ice cave way back when we didn't know what it did.
Yeah, it sent me against the wall one time.
Yeah, it sent Gale against the wall a number of times to the point where he almost broke his back again.
Here, have this. I have to hold mine like a torch.
Hello.
And what permission did you guys get to be in here?
We didn't go deep.
Okay.
We did not go down.
I'm going to set up a blockade to make sure people don't go down there. Just so you guys know.
Hold on. There are people currently down there.
Who's down there?
The said people, yes.
Ayla, Blake, that one architect with the glowing stick, can't remember, Sally and three of the other guards, Chelsea, and the blue elf, I can't remember his name, with the long, like, ponytail white hair.
Gwen. Okay, all people that are supposed to be down there.
Yes.
We only went down, like, to the very part where...
They went down to that first campfire. I went down to check because we thought Layla was down there.
Fine.
She was not. We will get out of your way.
No, it's fine. I wanted to make sure who was in there. I'm going to go fetch, the people that I was talking to earlier to get some of the runes.
Tell them, hey.
Jasmine and technically Otto, but I don't want to bother him anymore. He has had enough for today.
What?
I'll go get him.
I think you're going crazy.
He's going crazy.
I guess you want to like stay here?
That's what happens when you
If you're going to get Jasmine, she's very likely going to sleep soon.
How about you go get Jasmine and say that I'm gonna go down there and get some of the etchings.
Who's very good, like mana stuff and spiritual stuff. Also trying to cure.
So
okay,
just go tell Jasmine that you need
I
it
got
in
it.
the
I'll
cave,
go
or-
get her.
Okay.
No. In fact, it's quite the opposite, dear kit. I'm very flammable.
What kind of tree golem are you? What tree
To get back.
I don't think you should do that. I think that this conversation is going a direction that neither of us wanted to go.
No one would know.
Everyone would know. I would know.
Apologies for the intrusion. It's been a long night.
A regular stave would actually be pretty decent right here, because in one, you can use it as a walking stick, and two, whenever you need to whack someone with it, you whack someone with a stick.
That's for sure.
Jasmine,
Okay, that could work, you know.
But look around.
before the night ends, myself, Gabi, and if I can get Otto to come with an Otto, we're gonna go down and get the etchings. There's already apparently a bunch of people down there looking, so we might as well move
I'm
fast.
gonna do a quick practice with Layla, and
Okay.
afterwards I'm free.
Right. I'll go speak to Otto and see if he's available.
If you two don't mind.
Well, hold on.
I think I'm just overthinking.
I don't understand.
I did what I was supposed to do. Did we get
Otto. You don't have to say yes. We're gonna go look at the rooms that are down there. Yes or no?
I don't know your you're
I'm already involved with too many things.
Then I will get you a set of the etchings later.
Yeah, what would you like?
Thank you.
It's not even in
I swear, Kai.
I mean, I wanted to get you informed.
Have you seen a clock?
Oh no, you haven't.
No.
You can't see. Left.
Right, left. Tell me when to stop.
Oh, not too far left. Like down and then left.
Down.
Okay.
Shit, I got
There
Mine is
you
over.
go.
Ready? No, but don't worry. I'm not gonna go
You're gonna go back down. I hear.
Get some etchings, see what we can surmise.
Okay.
I believe Juniper isn't around anymore, otherwise it would involve him too, but
That's fair. I just want y'all to be careful. That cave is very unstable.
I'm aware. I am...
I don't really want to go near that right now anyway.
Totally fair. I am uniquely capable to be able to deal with cave-ins and things like that, but I'll make sure everyone down there's safe. There's also like a dozen people down there right now, so it's like...
Oh. I see.
It is an extension of your arm.
That's fair.
So,
I'll also make sure that people know. I mean, you will, obviously, but I will tell others.
Yeah. That's good.
good. Again.
Really? You're not gonna talk either? Okay.
The rain feels so much nice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, that's it also hit. Ow. Okay.
Come on.
I'm not a stone, actually.
Keep up the pace. Because I'm not going to slow down for you.
You're right. Okay. Yeah. Something small, I do. Like... Definitely got... So... Come on, hurry.
Come on now. Good.
Oh, it's kind of hurt already. Ooh, ow! Okay. Yeah.
Remember, Layla, adaptability, unpredictability. Come on now.
But what am I to do with two weapons? I only have one.
One can still block two.
Huh, really? What if you just do this?
What if I? Come on now. As I said, you gotta learn, you gotta adapt. So how are you going to do so? Remember, have someone in your pressing the advantage. Don't stop pressing the advantage. Keep going. Good. You also left my right open. Good. You still have that left hand open. What are you gonna do with it? Keep going. Come on now. Use your brain. This way. Careful.
Ow.
I'll meet you there, Jasmine. I think Gobby's waiting on me.
I understand.
I'll be done in a minute.
then we may be able to view our own memories of what happened.
It might be living
It sounded-
alternatives. Because there's multiple like places you can go, right?
True.
Sandside is
Well-
just one of many.
It seemed like when Otto touched it, he saw another version of himself within the shard. So
So they
Correct.
still have something.
I'm not sure if that was him being like weird or. If
No,
that
he
actually
did.
happened,
No, he
but-
did.
'cause I didn't see anything.
No, he did.
He did. Yeah, that he saw another version of himself in the shard. So it's. But yeah, no, we'll get once Triel's better and we know how to better help if something like that happened again. Then we can definitely.
Of course.
We'll do
It
experiments
seems
on it.
like it's getting closer to some of the other, like how the things that I've seen or the alternate memories that I've had, but this time it's granting it to people without having to be sucked into it completely, which must not be strong enough for making its own portal, rather a window to look through, which is interesting.
So yeah, I'll tell you where it is once we get all the safety and knowledge stuff out of the way, and then we can do more stuff about it.
Is there anyone still down there?
Nope. I
believe
didn't
so.
see anybody.
Myself, Jasmine, and I believe Gabi are going to just get etchings of what language is down there to make sure we have everything. And then we are going, well, rather, I am going to seal that place up.
I'm sorry, why are you sealing it up?
So that people can't go down there without permission. It's not a permanent sealing it up. It is, I will put an ice wall there that I can take down.
That you can take down.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
that's
entrance
that's
in and
the
out of it
issue.
is up to you.
It can also
You are the
be,
sole
it can also
proprietor
be done
of that
by removing the
location.
runes on it. But it is essentially
it's
to
not a
ensure that
beverage,
someone, if someone goes down there, we know
Yeah,
that someone did.
I guess, yeah, they'll see like, oh, there's an ice wall. I should probably go ask about that instead of just running in without.
With the track record of these caves, it is understandable, to be fair.
I was asked
No,
to do
no,
this
it's not.
specifically by
Yeah, it
Juniper
is.
and by Vincent.
The infantilization of the citizens of this town, because some people take this with you in the very least, because if you don't take it with you, the guards are going to get pissy.
Right.
Right. And the law that was stated by Eva on stage was not one that I agreed to. Putting that one out there.
Fair enough, but
Which one?
the
Let an airline
fining
on.
people for going down there, I'm presuming.
Yeah. Without proper equipment.
Yeah, the...
Oh, fair.
This is... For context here, Layla almost died today because she and Quill went down there and did not tell anybody.
Layla almost died, also because she fucked with spirit stuff. Are we banning spirits from everyone?
No,
are we
but
putting
we are
them in
making-
a
Fuck with
box and
spirit
saying
stuff.
There is
nobody can
so
go in
much
there?
shit down there that someone's gonna go
had
and look
I
at,
was
and
in-
what happened to Layla's gonna happen to them. So I'm just verifying. Again, this is something someone can get through, but it is tamper-proofing. It is, if someone tampers with this, we know. Someone goes down there without permission, we know.
You're also talking to
Sure
someone
thing.
who is also working in tandem with another person who has spent 90% of their lives dedicated to understanding and working with spirits.
Sure. She still almost died.
Who are you talking to in regards to the... I didn't do anything in terms of the spirit thing.
That's we are getting lost in this conversation.
That is
more so just that there are other dangerous paths of knowledge in this town that
There are.
encouraged.
We can only
for
do
people
so
to
much
go
about
look
so
into.
many of them. This is something we can do about this
Yup.
one, and I'm not trying to prevent
Yup.
people from going down there. I'm just trying to make sure that if they do, we know.
And I've always touted if people want to learn about spirits, come talk to me. I will happily teach you safely about spirits. There are a lot of people who...
Spirits down there. Are there?
No,
Yeah.
but
No,
that's getting
no
mixed
such
into
spirits down there. That's not.
this is getting
No,
mixed into
it's
two different
in regards
conversations.
to the different
Okay.
topics, yes.
That's all.
Indeed.
We're gonna head down there.
Alright. We'll be back in a bit.
Sure thing.
Actually, I was really just coming down here because of buddy system. But if you two got each other, then I got other stuff I'm gonna do. So y'all have.
I would
y'all have
appreciate
fun doing your
having someone like you down here in case something does happen.
Oh, okay.
So, but if you have other shit to do, then just check in. Up to you.
No, I'm sorry, I got stuff I gotta do. I'm so sorry.
Right.
You think it's actually true in terms of those lyrics that Amelia was talking about, that it's a chance that the town can sink again?
I don't know. I don't really know what to make about a lot of that. I've been slowly filled in on a lot of it over the last however many weeks. How many days? God, it's not even been weeks for me.
Yeah, come here, by the way. She's gonna create a small dome of wind.
Okay.
Come, follow me. That way the spores don't affect you. It purifies the air.
I have a mask as well, but works.
Same, but having this spell has been a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the only reason why I even have this spell was because I was facing an opponent who used poison gas.
Big orb of water. Sorry, just there's an orb of water floating behind me.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
Just
no,
in
I
case
learned how to
I
do that
need
spell
to-
because I was facing someone who used poison gas.
Yeah, fair enough.
And from that fight, that's how I learned how to do that. So it's quite helpful, especially if you're going into the Vale, because anyone who's standing in that dome with me, they don't get affected by the miasma.
Okay.
Oh, who put the thing?
Who put a thing? Request jam.
And now we wait.
And now we wait.
So what do you make of all of this then, at least down here?
I don't really know what to make of it. This is something ancient, and there's just a lot. Admittedly, I'm no stranger to the concept of someone fucking with the gates. It's something that I've done research into and dealt with before. Someone fucked with aspects of the fire gate in a way to harm some of our fire users a long, long time ago. Before we even came to Leafside. In order to fuck with their minds. I'm not sure all of the details
Was
quite.
that far-reaching, or was that just
It wasn't
in
far-reaching, I don't believe. But it was a small scale experiment in order to get some better understanding of things. That's about the most that I was ever able to surmise of it. But this is... I've done research into the gates, and I know the language of the runes used on at least the ice gate. I'm familiar enough with the spirit runes used there. It's what my tribe used for a lot of their runecraft. This is something wholly unique. This isn't runes of spirits. This isn't runes of the gates. This is something else.
An entire civilization. One that's been long forgotten.
Yeah. But whatever it is and however it's connected to this dark place where they come from,
I can at least shed you some light on that aspect.
I would certainly appreciate
Do you know
it.
of a man named Baron Lecter in Linden?
Heard of his name, tossed around a couple times.
Absolute villain of an individual, let's put it lightly. He and Elk, the individual who attacked Leafside several months ago, Elk was looking for ways to basically find the key to everlasting life. That's a whole nother thing.
Which, yeah.
Yeah. The Baron, though, had heard about, from the notes that I gathered, had heard about a cult who was down in Zool creating tears and trying to find things.
Mm-hmm.
They actually found them. And basically, from the notes that I have, tortured, murdered, and did a whole bunch of really not fun things. And basically found out that this group was poking holes into the fabrics of reality. Into what the Baron called the Void. And Elk eventually got that information from the Baron.
Right.
And Elk started doing his own experimentations.
I think I heard mention of that's where a lot of the they that are in town at least came from.
Correct. In a way, yes. These tears that would eventually be found because Elk believed that whatever this void was, he believed that it could have been the afterlife, so to speak. A way to find eternal life, I guess. But instead, when he was doing his experimentations, instead of finding that, he found other entities. The anathema or the they, whichever you want to call them. He said that these creatures were born of this place. And he started experimenting with them. Started forcefully taking them out of this void and putting them into golems, into creatures, into whatever. And, experimenting, trying to figure out how to control them or what they could do. And eventually he started doing that on people. And, as you're aware, 3 such individuals in town are directly affected by that. One of which is dead. The name Seluna, or Luna, as they that inhabited Seluna's body would be called, was one who was killed. Seluna got taken over by an anathema some 300 years prior, roughly. 200-300 years, I think. We believe, or I believe, that one of the anathema escaped Elk's Island and was out and about somewhere and found Seluna. And given the brief conversations of lucidity I had with them, that's pretty much how that went.
Right.
Now, coming forward into more present times, within the last 50 or so decades, or not decades, 50 or so years, apologies.
Wait.
Hey, Scar.
Oh my god, hi. What that cube?
What it do?
What it cube? Huh?
I believe that should be the barrier that was put up. I will double check to make sure.
Why didn't they tell me?
What barrier? Anyways, that was when Vana disappeared, and we surmise, and actually not surmise, we can now confirm that somehow Elk got a hold of Vana and put an anathema inside of her, as well as doing where Leilani has come from as well. Also experimentations with elk.
Okay.
So the two that are left in town are direct products of elk's experimentations.
Given what was said in the... Oh, go ahead.
So, it is just wooden boards that have been put up as a physical barrier.
Okay.
Oh.
That's fair.
If you're on the smaller side, you could squeeze through them without even moving them.
I'm not that.
Do I count as smaller? Do I count as smaller?
If I take
You're,
my arms
right
away,
on the
can I
line. I'm gonna say
snake
probably
through there?
No. You could try. You might get a splinter.
Is it
like
seem
how
like something
tightly
I
wedged
can?
are these?
Yeah, is it just like something I can move out of the way real quick, like, because?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, just spending a little bit of time to just
here,
move
you know
move it slightly out of the way so we
And
can
you were
get
already
through.
sitting here, but you can just say
Yeah, we
that
can
you
say
moved
that
it
we
while
did it.
you were having that discussion.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Scara.
You wanted to put up the ice barrier, right?
Real quick, Scara, I'm gonna do that later.
Yes.
We're also
Yeah.
gonna go down there and take like charcoal etchings of all of the runes that are down there. That's probably gonna take us a while, but just letting you know that's what we're doing for the next bit.
Okay. I'll just let you do
I think
that.
I
and
think Capo
we'll
said it would
probably
take
get that
roughly
to
about
you
like
in
4 to 5
downtime
hours.
and stuff.
Yeah, we can do that
after,
during.
like,
after session is what I meant.
We'll just call it here for us then.
Yeah,
We'll just,
I'll go be
we'll
Elemmire.
down and then we'll respawn. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. And are you leaving the boards down? Or are they...
I
We can
will.
put them back up.
I'll put them.
We should put them
I'll
back
I'll put them back up.
Okay.
Pierce also was asked by others to put like a runic ice barrier up that like you could get through the runes pretty easily and get through it, but if there's already a physical barrier here, I guess we don't really. Mine would be more tamper-proof than this, but that's something that we'll also be working on later. Obviously, not right now.
Okay.
But yeah, we go do rune things. Yay!
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Also, as a note,
Why is there rain down here?
that's
it's local based.
Elusive
It's local
didn't-
based.
Well, it's because Elusive has to set the specific areas that it doesn't go through.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so
Yeah, what's up?
just as a note, so like all of these stuff, the boards, which I know they're log props, but they are boards. It is not super stable down here. Just as a note, so you're aware, in case that changes anything.
Might want to reinforce that with ice, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do what I did earlier and go just get some ice, fucking cave water, and reinforce this a bit, just so we know we have a way out, and just come up here I was told like 10 or 15 minutes to reinforce it again, and then.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what it can be is like Pierce will just run back and forth, like and just keeping like.
Yeah.
You know,
helping the
keeping
etchings,
this
but also
maintained.
just making sure this is
Yeah,
this is
and
maintained.
Jasmine will be primarily doing the etchings and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. If
Just
you're
so
doing
that
this,
it keeps
for
it
the,
safe and stuff like that.
4 or 5 hours to get all the etchings, you will
Yeah.
be pretty low on mana by the end. Probably. Possibly.
fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, as long as we're
Not
quote
sick,
unquote
the
safe
opposite,
at the
but-
end of
Mana
this.
exhausted,
You know,
yeah.
as long as we're not gonna get caved in, that's the main thing.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna go upstairs and
keep
take
you
a big
safe
fucking nap after this.
Yeah. So Jasmine
That-
will
that's
obviously
all.
like,
I
you know,
will also
spend
say,
we'll
like-
spend the time and we'll do
Yeah,
that.
I will also say, like, if Pierce sees that, like, oh, this area is, like, when I come to reinforce this every so often, this area is cracking more often than that area is always fine, I probably will put more focus into the areas that are actually unstable rather than just to, like, conserve on mana a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Okay.
So we have our plan so that you know we're okay. Cool. Right. Let's get to work on this.
Mhm.
There is a lot down here too.
It certainly is.
All right. Let's get to work.
Yep. Go. Fuck yeah.
Yippee.
Alright.
Yeah, no, that was like as soon as Jasmine saw like all those runes in writing, she's just like, I need to do this because it's like for her, that is one of her biggest things is preservation of history knowledge. Which I don't know if you know what she's affiliated with out of character.
I do out of character lightly. I don't know what specific thing you're talking about, but I know.
The Lore Keepers.
I know. Yeah. Okay. I know your deal.
Yeah, that's why. That's why she was like, I'm wanting to, make copies of this because that's her job is to preserve.
Pierce is just very much like, we need to, whoever has this knowledge, we need to know who has it, just in case something goes wrong.
Who has it and just
because if one of those journals just disappears, then we know that
that's a problem.
Because we do know that someone of the capital is wanting to look into Doom's Folly, like that book, and wanted to get their hands on it. So it's like, okay, we have a lot of knowledge now about what's underneath us. If this goes missing, we can't let anyone know we have this, and two, if it goes missing, we're fucked. Because it was believed that Elk was going down there because there was something, quote, big, important down there, which is probably the dark place.
Yeah.
But
So I'll tell you one thing out of character, and Jasmine's still trying to figure out where this particular book is. She has Elk's book, one of 19 volumes. She has no idea where the other 18 are. It's probably on Elk's Island, and she has no way of really getting back to Elk's Island.
Which, we might have at some point soon.
Yeah, no, if she goes back there, she's gonna look for those other 18 tomes right off the bat, because she wants those. But she was making copies of that tome, and this was a suggestion by Ames to have one of them go missing. So there is a half copy of the 19th tome somewhere running around the city, around the town. She has no idea where it is. And Amelia, the librarian, found the book, the original book, or not the original book, the copy of the original book, because she did not take the original out, which is the copy that she made, to be transcribed into a second copy of it.
Mm-hmm.
So Amelia saw that book and was reading into it, and she was like, huh, interesting. And so Jasmine had to explain the entirety of that book to her. But there is a there's a copy of Elk's book that is somewhere in the town, and she has no idea where it is. And it's like half complete.
Okay. Hi,
And it talks about Deva.
Oh, shit.
Indirectly.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's why she's trying to find out where it is, because that knowledge getting out there.
God, there's main plot stuff happening, and my brain hurts. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Man, plot stuff.
Oh, you want to?
I think
you want to know another plot thing that she can't do right now?
What?
She's lost all contact to the keepers in Astana.
Oh, fuck.
And she doesn't know why, and she can't go and check.
Great.
And I don't know how to. I don't know how to follow that one because it's Astana, and I don't know how to get her over there.
Yeah, other than just out of character, taking time to go do it.
See, here's the thing too. The 2-week downtime technically would be the perfect time for her to do that, but I'm gonna be doing the transcribing things, which would take her at least a week.
Yeah.
To finish everything.
Yeah. Which honestly, Pierce can do the transcriptions. Like, they're uniquely able to do stuff like that because they can just they're not confined to having 2 normal meat hands. They can just I have 6 quills writing the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So they can do the transcriptions if it is something important. Probably not with the same speed, but they can take care of that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Jasmine's very good at it because she's been doing this for 400 plus years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because the only way that I can think of right now, there are 2 ways for her to get to Astana. One, she takes a ship over to Astana, which would take a week basically to get over there and back.
Yeah.
Without her staying a day. The second one would be having Wolfric use the slingshot and getting her over to Drakengard, or at least close to Drakengard.
Yeah,
If she can at least get to close to Drakengard, she knows, she's easy. She knows Astana like the back of her hand.
Yeah.
But
evil person.
I do need to get back at a character as Elemmire.
Take care. Go.
I go.
I might come in as Lynn and just fuck around and find out.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
I didn't change my speed.
know, so.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You too, good night. You good?
Regulating.
Mm.
A hard day.
I can imagine.
Delightful. You didn't comfort a whining child.
I don't see it as that.
Oh.
Okay, well, hold on. You're gonna need to slow down a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you rat bastard. Okay.
Around the wind crystals, the wind gets more intense. Sometimes I come up here just to feel the sting of those winds carrying the rain above. Reminds me of when I was on sea without being close to the ocean.
Fair enough.
My favorite thing was sailing a storm meant to maroon your ship. Everybody doing exactly what they need to just to survive. One mistake kills everybody else. Too bad we're not sailing anymore. And it won't be anytime soon.
You know, sometimes I get wisps of memory of the same thing. Gone too quick for me to realize what it is, though.
I collected the book on spirits, notable ones that interacted with people. I was planning on looking at it tomorrow. See if I find your dumbass.
Well, I'm sure I'll stand out by being the stupidest motherfucker. Sure.
Yes, I can sort by altruism.
I would be hopefully near the top. Though, I can't confirm. I don't remember. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I do need to, like, be careful. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay.
Why is it that all the things that I enjoy have to be water-based? The waterfall, the rain. But as soon as I even get too close to a body of water, I just can't stop the flow. Maybe I should take up smoking.
I don't know if that one's a good idea.
I have 4 lungs. I can spare one of them.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's why I never became a doctor. And my healing magic rips you apart more than it does fix you.
Well, Elemire's been getting better at his, so I at least know that.
How's he doing, by the way? Are those burns too substantial?
He is a little too exhausted to be up and about right now, but I can be. He's okay, though. I filled him in on, about 60% of what happened, and am hoping he doesn't ask questions about the other 40.
He's an incredibly intelligent individual. He's going to.
Oh, I know. He already has, and I've tried to avoid answering as much as possible. The gate's closed. No, I have not told him that it was Chelsea, and I have not told him basically the front half of what happened. I fear that if he knows it's Chelsea, he will, well, you've seen him in combat.
Barbaric. Without restraint.
The only way he knows how to fight. And the only way he knows how to protect his people.
He's gonna get himself killed.
There's a reason I'm here.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm stretching. Leave me alone.
Hell.
It releases endorphins.
Mm.
Don't you know?
I don't. I'm not used to, like, having a physical body.
Well, do you want to know a breakthrough that I made? Not only am I able to separate somebody's affinity, the source of someone's magic, I am also able to create a body.
Huh.
Isn't that interesting light?
It is.
The only problem now is killing someone who doesn't deserve to be killed.
Oh.
Neither of you deserve to die, but the separation will be grueling. Connected aspects like yours elicit complications and hemorrhaging. Don't think I've abandoned you, Light.
I know. I just do not want to sacrifice him for any of this. I knew what I was signing up for when I did this. And I have not regretted it.
Well, allow me to be your regret.
Uh-huh. Fucking bitch.
Have I said something wrong?
No. No, you haven't.
Aurelium is the key to such thing. I need to ask Pierce to go into the black market. If I can even get a few grams, it could prove pivotal to alchemical as well as runic progress.
I fear it may be more complicated on my end at the very least.
It will be.
Simply separating
Do
two
not think
beings.
that I have not taken that into account.
I know.
Do you see me as such fool?
I am speaking aloud because I am trying to process. Please. This is a lot for me.
A spirit who's been around for thousands of years.
Who remembers none of it except, what, a year? 2, maybe? It's hard to fathom what I am now, let alone how much mana it would take to rebuild a spirit.
That's the thing. Spirits take the form of many shapes and sizes. You won't be as powerful,
I don't expect to be.
but you'll still be you. Especially if you start unlocking memories.
I've had less and less of them lately.
Means that you're dwindling.
I know.
I've had theories about how spirits, well, how they metabolize the world around them. Your mana is your body, your existence. As it dwindles, you do as well. As a being, as a concept, as a person. Means that we're running out of time.
I've been running out of time for as long as I've been a part of him. It's been a steady strain.
I know.
It's not like you don't have a lot of it.
Every hourglass has to run out of sand eventually. It appears that you're on your last few grains.
I think you misunderstand. I'm not on my last few. I have time. But...
When we compare it to the fact that you've been alive for thousands of years.
Okay, that's fair. But I meant in comparison to how long I've been with him, because that's, again, as much as I do remember.
Hmm. Well... I'm glad I was able to deflect. Hope this information was useful.
And I'm glad I was able to accompany you so you were not alone.
Alone or with someone, the result is the same.
I disagree.
Well, aren't you perceptive? Yeah, people. Let's try something else first. Wait, is this some kind of Pokemon battle?
I actually think it is.
I swear.
I would honestly love to see Lynn and Tyrion fight. It would be very funny. Very Pokemon battle.
How dare.
Oh, I was really hoping that spear would be living off of impulse. I have a rune specifically designed for it.
Alright, I remember that.
If he ever tried anything again, I would have just overloaded him. Sent him back to his plane for a short period.
I'm not totally sure if that's how bonds like that work. It's not a simple
Well,
contract.
it doesn't. Technically, it would have went back into him as well as her, and then damaged both, and then you wouldn't have been able to move, and I would have been able to dealt a finishing blow, but that's besides the point.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Either way, I'm gonna watch these peculiar fights.
If someone is willing to fight you without a weapon, and you have one, they likely know what they're doing.
I can't imagine when that's
Says
happened before.
individual who... Yes, I was about to say.
I can't imagine when that's happened before.
Mm-hmm. Either way, spend a little bit of time here, but it makes me uncomfortable if you spend too much. I'd like to be alone at some point, so you decide when.
If that's what you wish.
I have entertainment, and I'm ensuring that I'm not making another person's problem.
I'm not here to make sure that you're not making it someone else's problem.
I know. It's not much for you, mostly for me.
Part of me really wants to fight.
Any other day I'd offer.
I'd kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Eva, go away. We're
okay, lad.
Holding up fine. Healing slowly.
Good. Very good. Okay, fair enough. You probably put a little bit too much in that swing, sorry.
Light.
Oh, my tummy! Oh, my tummy hurts so bad!
No, never mind. I think there's somebody going to them.
Holy crap, it worked! It worked! Holy crap! I didn't think that would work. I'm sorry. I had to try it once. You know what? Go on.
I'm gonna try something new. I'm going to try to be a little bit more human. So, wish me luck.
Have fun.
Do I look presentable? Do I look nice? Aside from the
A
fact
little
that,
purple, but
I do love grape Fanta.
what's Fanta?
About as presentable as you
What are
can be,
grapes?
Otto.
What was that?
Is it about as presentable as you can be, Otto?
That's a compliment from you, I think.
Just so you know, dealing with the cat. And there'll be a no close watch.
I'm going to keep what happened from Elemmire for as long as I can. But I want you to know the second he finds out that it was Chelsea, he will not take it well. And the only thing that will genuinely stop him, genuinely, is Otto telling him to stop. And that's even, at this point, a gamble.
Fair enough. Next release layers and let me know about that so I can be aware.
I'm going for his throat.
What happened? I'm going to hope that he was joking and follow him later.
Okay. hopes as well. It's no secret. It's no secret that I'm not exactly a fan of him, but
Understandable.
still try to at least. I still at least wanna.
You don't understand. It's not.
I think the only reason that I myself and Elemmire are as I mean, it's no secret. We are close to Otto. Elemmire has not met someone that he has viewed as like him as much as Otto. And for a long time I had no choice but to trust him because it's who Elemmire trusted. And during that time, you know, I know it'll fall on deaf ears, but he is doing as much as he can to be better.
I know. As much as I hate him, I'm not oblivious to that.
Good.
I don't think I can ever forgive him, though.
You don't have to forgive.
And that was practically family. And he helped burn my town down. August.
Just as long
And that's something I wanna.
as there is acknowledgement. That is all I can ask. He is not the man who did that. Not anymore. And while it is a stain of blood forever on his hands, he is a different man than the one who wielded that weapon.
Yeah. At the same time, as much as I don't want to admit it, I know I've committed the numbers of people that I've slain. I know I'll never be able to repay that back. I didn't do it out of joy. I didn't do it out of a sense of satisfaction. It was war. And it was either kill or be killed.
Mm-hmm. We'll do what we have to.
Yeah. And there's a man I know. No matter what, I'll make him pay for everything he's taken away from me. Something I can never, some vengeance I will never set aside. And that's Derek Scorn. I will see him pay for everything he did.
I hope so. Ah, he's gonna spar. Okay, that makes sense. Well. I hope I get to see it.
Yeah. I just hope I can still keep my humanity. Despite what I am and trying to accept what I am. Regardless, I don't want to become a heartless monster.
Mm-hmm. One must sometimes become...
I'm not fighting you if you have a bum arm.
One must sometimes become...
You have a minute.
something people fear. It is an unfortunate part of surviving.
Yep.
It is something that Elemmire knows well. And I do too.
You're right. It's my duty, but that also means I've got to do things that people won't like. Things that have to be done. Things that I don't want others to have to do. And that's something I have to live with the rest of my life.
Indeed. But... in this case, you are doing it for a lot of good. I worry sometimes with all of this that some things that must be done will not be.
Begin!
So I am glad to hear. At least one of you knows. The truth of it. I had to kill many for something much less noble. To keep Elemmire from experiencing it. To keep him alive. I would have traded killing a fucked up dictator any day.
Fair enough. Well, it's good to see that Ellen has you to look over him.
Yeah.
He deserves a better life.
That is the reason that I am here for him. Of him. I gave up the immortal life of a spirit to make sure he lived. To make sure he had someone to keep an eye on him. But I don't know how much longer that will last. Until I am one with him, and all I have to rely on are you, the people of this town. Though Otto tries his hardest to find ways to separate us from each other, keep me alive.
It's only a matter of time.
When I am gone,
Anyone who bonds with a spirit.
I am not bonded. That is the problem. No, a spirit bond can be broken. Our souls are one, whereas they used to be two.
I see.
Otto thinks he can find a way to fix such a thing, but that will leave irreparable damage to at least Elemmire, if not myself. The spirit soul is a little bit more flexible than a mortal's. Can you make me a promise?
What is it?
When I am gone, if I am gone. Teach him how to fight with honor and not with a desire to kill.
Can you repeat that? You broke up a little bit.
Okay. Teach him how to fight with honor. The honor you all show. Instead of a feral need to kill to survive.
I promise. I will honor that.
You willing to shake on
and
it?
see to that he...
This is a spirit.
No.
This is a spirit deal kind of shit.
Yeah.
It will singe
Right
your
hand.
hand. Thank you.
You have my word.
I appreciate it.
I hope that doesn't come soon.
I don't think it will.
Fortunate to have you.
But it depends entirely on how much mana I have to expend on my helping him. It's been less and less lately, I admit, but more in some other ways.
Well, how long it takes. Something I'm come to terms with. My life doesn't have limits, it appears. So, I will help hold that. For how long it takes.
Thank you.
Are you hurt?
Oh, they're still going. Okay.
Drop your sword.
Yeah, Tyrion doesn't go down that easily.
He's been dribbled like a basketball at least twice.
To be fair, that's not too much what I've done with him.
Fair enough.
He was smart numerous times.
You know, it's funny, he went and did this after saying, I'm gonna go be a little bit more human, and I'm kind of curious about what he thinks being more human is. Kicking the shit out of each other, question mark.
Some people may not actually really think about it, or understand.
No. I know what he means, but it is just funny that it ends this way and not with, you know. Though, I guess most of Otto's relationships that are meaningfully positive are, him and someone else berating each other constantly.
Pretty much. There's one thing, at least. Those that carry a sword abide by it a little bit. It's a bit of a talk, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of makes us... That's an aspect of the humanity we have. Not the blind killing part, but... a way of communicating.
Fair enough.
Maybe not for everyone, but...
I will say, with what memories I can... When I'm watching these spars, sometimes I feel... It's hard to explain. I don't have much memory of when, before the time me and Elemmire were together. And... my however long as a spirit eludes me, but sometimes I have faint traces of memory. Sometimes watching these spars, I remember. There's one that comes to me often. I was in a village. I can't remember all the details, but there was a young kid. His parents had gone off to fight. I don't remember the details of why. And all he wanted to do was keep his people safe. And so I made him a promise. I would stay around to protect them, as long as he learned how to protect them himself. We sparred a lot. Good kid.
Sounds like a good kid.
He was. I think he was.
I would like to agree that it's the same.
Some part of me feels like he gave me something, but I can't remember what it was.
Hopefully you remember.
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah.
it's on the tip of your nose. Maybe it's not something.
I was told one of you were a medic.
I am. I
Tyrion
can
might
get them in a
need one.
moment.
Okay.
I think it was something. A blue ribbon tied onto my antler. I believe that's what it was.
I think more than that. Not just a ribbon, but the memory and the experience.
That too, but when you're a long-lived spirit, physical objects tend to last longer than the people who gave them to you.
When I was fighting, it's fair game.
I suppose.
You okay, Tyrion? You okay, Tyrion? You okay, Tyrion? You okay?
Hi. How fucked up are you? I don't have a lot of mana, so we're gonna do this quick and dirty.
Oh no!
I would
it's
love
fine.
that.
Just take me to medical.
Here, actually, I've got a mana potion. Here you go.
Yeah, just kind of stick it
Enjoy.
down his
Let me
throat.
also
No,
just
not for you,
turn
for
off the
him.
very angry combat music I have blaring in my head real quick.
No, this one's mine. This one's mine. I'd eat the glass too if I could.
Listen, Garby's already got enough on his plate. We don't need to make him more potion bottles.
It's okay. Just get me to medical.
No, it's okay.
No.
Whatever's
Oh, no,
broken,
no.
it's so painful.
Come on, you're fine. You're good. You got this. Just got punched in the ribs,
Your
didn't
healing
you?
magic from light, or is it the other way?
Like, you find that as these ribs are healing, they're not going back to where they're supposed to be entirely.
Okay.
There is past trauma. They have healed wrong at one point, and they won't go back to where they
I've healed your
ideally
ribs
should be.
before. Was this like this before?
I knew not,
Always.
I don't know
anything
anything
Okay.
about that, by the way.
Minor detriment. Minor
Okay, fair
detriment. He's always had it.
Okay.
Since the fall.
Then, yeah. Okay. Should deal with the worst of it.
And I'm bleeding from my skull.
Now you feel bad.
Not really, actually.
You don't need to feel bad, Otto. You're fine. It's a good fight.
Actually, this is a bad idea. Someone else help him up.
I feel like
I will fall over if you try to help me. If I try to help you up.
Thank you.
Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
Don't touch that. Don't fucking touch me with that. No, I'm actively grabbing your arm. No.
Okay.
After you beat each other to almost near death, I think it's time you get rest.
It wasn't near death.
Come here. Get down here.
Ugh. Can you be... Ow! Stop. Stop it. Stop.
It doesn't hurt that much for a little child. Come on, you're a little baby.
Oh, come on.
What?
No. No.
What? You expecting fighting again? You know you said
I'm fine.
down.
I'm not fighting him again. I'm just gonna find somewhere that isn't sand to go sit down.
So I'm saying.
What's broken in there?
Fine.
Otto, what's broken in there?
It's hard.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say the bench.
Why does it hurt so much if nothing's broken?
Alright, Damien.
Doesn't hurt at all.
Mhm.
Good.
What were you saying, Owlbud?
I am not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
I'm a bit curious to see how your skills are, but it's a bit late. Then
Right,
want to
boss.
help out with the tower with
Blake.
working on.
Not
A Howard victory.
I'm gonna take a bit of a nap and probably hop up later in the night.
What?
I caved
you
in his
didn't
chest.
Bounce? You didn't fucking
I-
basketball him enough?
Everybody, I'll probably go to sleep too.
Well, he was on the ground, and I slammed him onto the ground, and I hit him a little too hard when he was vulnerable, and that's a foul play.
We'll be able to
So you basketballed him one too many times, is what I'm hearing.
No, not right now, but after hours, yes, after hours.
I'm sorry for basketballing him.
Thank you. You did fine.
I did something.
Mm.
I feel like that was one-sided, and I feel very bad.
You won! Has that won what you wanted for the last few times you fought someone?
Not at the cost of somebody's ribcage.
It's better.
Is it?
I fixed most of his bones.
It makes you feel
As
better.
fixed
I
as they
would've stabbed
get.
him with a trident.
You stabbed him with a trident.
I would have.
Oh. Yeah, you did put me in the hospital after all.
I did. Yes.
I remember hearing about that, yeah.
Gwyn doesn't fuck around.
No. No, I'm being raided.
Oh, fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Where?
Where? Not again.
We can't have another goddamn scene, please.
I'm ready. Bring it on, baby.
Oh shit!
DMs. I need a DM call.
I turn on my aimbot menacingly.
Were you looking to train?
Oh, you. Yeah, never mind. You just wipe the floor, Tyrion. Yeah, come on.
Checking you over visually. Is anything else fucked?
He's bleeding out his side.
If you're gonna do more, I'm gonna heal you.
Guess we should get out of the room.
Yeah, I guess so.
Handkerchief?
Anything else I see?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Just be sealed up well enough.
Either way, leave us be, would you? There won't be anything offensive. I won't kill her. But a private conversation would be nice. I promise I won't murder anyone. Is this a duel or is this training? What level of combatant would you like, or do you want to learn new technique? Refresher. Well, sides, overhead, down low, all those magical little things. We'll start with a basic flurry, something that I know that you can respond to. Wonderful.
Oh, it's a magic sword. Look at it.
Nice. You've been mentioning
She's
she needed
somebody.
Yeah. Remember,
Oh.
you decided she needed that because she was carrying around too many things.
Yeah, she figured it out. Well, that's nice. That's real great. And Bell's got his cup.
You know? Oh.
Good night.
Good
fight.
Right. Just poking you in the ribs to
Good
make sure
night.
they're healed.
Oh, okay. Look, they've never stopped hurting, right? That's kind of the point. Stop.
Okay. Just making sure. You have a good night.
You little shit.
What?
Good night, Light.
I'm allowed to have my fun.
affectionately. You little shit. Brackets. Affectionate.
You have a good night.
Good night.
I just really wanted to go poke Tyrion in the ribs.
For somebody who needs a refresher, you've blocked every single one of my attacks.
Made an attack yet. When you're just on the defensive.
Something a little bit more than?
Fair enough.
Incur, positioning, as well as everything but a sword.
What would you have thought of?
Now follow up on that. Try that again.
Bigger.
That didn't work. Alright. Well, it did work. It caught me off balance. You realize that I'm 100 pounds, maybe 150 in the balance?
Yeah. Like what Otto's got going on. Yeah. Get better. Ooh. Okay, it works.
I'm seeing another opportunity to bother Tyrion. Hold on.
I've been stirring the last couple days.
Don't worry.
Sometimes it happens.
Hold on. No, I need to watch from a distance and see if he's gonna do the fucking thing where he goes and.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry for that.
Alright. Just promise me you'll make sure Emily let me or an official know or someone that is about that, alright?
Okay, he's going over there now. He's doing the thing. I'm gonna go harass them. It'll be really funny.
I kinda... Oh. Well, that's good that he's feeling better.
A bit.
I kinda told Otto that I was gonna tell him something... Can you tell him something for me? Please?
Depends on what it is.
Balance left me.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I tried
When
to
did it happen?
take off my trinket and speak to him, and he just wasn't there. Today I noticed there's no light inside of me now. I just feel cold. Like the runes, they're going to...
That's something we should tell him. It doesn't have to be today. But that's a conversation to have and not just something for me to tell him and walk away. Because very likely...
Do you think he's gonna be upset about it?
No. If Balance left, then that is a... Balance made a deal with Otto on your behalf. So unless Balance fulfilled that deal, or at least he believes he did, he's going back on a contract with Otto. Which is not, very kosher for spirits.
You're right.
I don't think it's anything you did wrong. Unless you feel like you did something in particular and then 2 seconds later he was gone.
No, it wasn't like that at all. I just tried to call upon him to ask a question and there was no response and I felt cold. And then I just didn't feel the light anymore.
When was the last time that you were able to feel him?
This morning I was fine. I don't know what I did.
This morning you were fine. When did you take the pendant off to try to talk to him?
I
Nighttime,
don't remember.
sunset?
After... I think I entered at sunset into the... I went somewhere at sunset, and then when I exited, it was night.
Okay. And when during that time was...
When I took off the pendant and I tried to
Was it
interact, and I just
when it
felt
was
cold.
sunset, or was it when it was nighttime?
Well, technically, I guess nighttime.
Okay. So within a very short period of time, you lost contact with a spirit when all the other stuff in town was happening.
Yeah, I have no idea
That's really,
exactly how
that's
it happened.
like, we need to make sure that Balance can contact Otto, because that's like, bad if any of that's connected. And if it's not, then there's something else we need to figure out as to why. But
I just want to mention it to Otto. I was trying to keep it hidden because I was scared that he was gonna be disappointed or angered that he was already not having a good time. I avoided telling him.
I mean, admittedly, it might feel like another thing he needs to worry about, but I think he would rather know than not, especially if it is of a contract that he made that is being walked back on in a capacity.
I'll tell him.
If you want me to be there, I
Meet
can
me
be
near
there.
the fire. Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you remember... I don't know if you were awake for it, but do you remember the words spoken to you when that contract was made?
Alright, you're up, Layla.
Oh, okay.
Soften him up for you.
I don't.
He asked for you.
For a fight with me?
Training, whatever you want. I don't know, he asked for you.
Can't.
Kick his ass for me, would you? I'm gonna go rest. Night.
Have a good rest.
Otto?
Yes?
I can't strain with you, I'm sorry.
Why not? I was just cheering up.
Well... Balance left me.
You only had a limited amount of energy within you.
When you were in the period of time between morning and when you noticed he lost contact, did you come into any good amount of dark mana? Even near crystals or things like that?
No. I don't think so. He just left me and now I feel just...
Did you become reliant on his power? Originally, he was only there to have a conversation.
He was able to stop this feeling. He was able to give me time. He was able to make it so that dark magic wasn't so hurtful to me. Now I don't feel
gave
anything
you
else but...
tools. He didn't give you the answer. He gave you hope. He gave you
That doesn't mean that
patience.
he left.
It does not, considering that asshole's been yapping in my head. Oh. He's mad at me for being so murderous yesterday.
Well,
I feel like any amount of dark magic now, it's just gonna trigger it. The runes. This coldness I feel usually doesn't happen unless those are triggered. It's usually the first thing I feel.
Then we have some studies for the next 2 weeks.
Why 2 weeks?
A weird amount of time, don't worry about it. Just arbitrary. We're making it up.
Metagaming.
Metagaming.
Okay. What the fuck? No, wait a second. Oh, no, okay.
We break
I'll
in and
find
out of
out.
character.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, no, I'm very sad, actually.
That's why we're doing a bunch of research over the next 2 weeks. Don't ask why we're not doing more research or less.
Thank you. Okay. Research? Like activating it?
Well, we have
probably not.
all of the runes written down fucking somewhere. And
I want to be comparing and contrasting, and I'll go have to fucking suck off some Royal and Linden to get some information.
That's
it's
so
all a whole
specific.
process.
That's part of the process?
He was a gentleman when I met him, and I hope he still is. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Who was it? I probably know him. If he's a Linden Royal.
No! I don't... This is the worst.
No, I really want to know now, but no, it's thank you for sucking off a Lindinian.
Shut the fuck up. Do you want to spar and train or not?
Well, I'm scared of that.
There's many ways to overcome fear.
Okay.
The question is, are you going to let it control you?
No.
You know, I wasn't looking at you when you pulled the sword out, and so it really looked like you pulled it out of your tits. I need to clip that
Never
later.
mind. We have a new practice stat, dummy. Die.
No.
Anyway.
You already did that yesterday.
Without dark magic, though, right?
I don't think there is any bow.
I'm gonna go bully someone. Hold on. Is she dead?
She kind of fell.
It fell off the tree.
Can you broken her bones?
Ow.
Okay, yeah. This is gonna hurt, like really
No,
bad.
Just leave me here for a second. I'll get up.
No, this is gonna hurt really bad.
I don't want you to hurt me really bad.
It won't hurt if your bones aren't broken.
I can heal myself. It's okay.
Alright, healer, heal thyself.
Oh
Heal
my
yourself.
God.
Come on, do it. Do it, or I will.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
is that
move my
a
arm.
threat of care?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can you feel all your bones going back into place?
Yeah, that's about how I felt.
Oh God!
Yep,
What the fuck? Alright, where are you
Yeah,
faster
no.
with it? Okay, thank you.
Okay. There
Oh
you
my
go.
God!
Okay, all
Yeah,
your bones
that's
are
in
better.
fact about how I felt.
I don't feel better though.
Yeah, you won't.
Yeah. Come on.
If you want, I can
Oh
make
my
you feel
God,
really
this is
calm
such a
about it.
Fucking nightmare. really calm about it? What do you mean?
Calm emotions.
Wait, are you? Is it a voluntary thing that you shock people, or is it when you touch them with that hand?
Oh no, I have to activate it.
Oh, okay, cool. So you did not shock him horribly through his metal hand.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucked. You're so fucking tall. Holy shit.
Hold on,
I am
think
taller
might
than
be-
Tyrion.
Yeah, you are
No,
taller
you're
than
also
Tyrion.
you're also floating a little.
Am I?
Oh my god, where'd you guys go?
There we go.
You guys were over here, I blinked and then you were gone and I thought I crashed.
Yeah, I instant transmissioned around.
Okay, that's better.
Hold on. Actually, I am curious what happens if it's through this thing. It has mana going through it, so
If
I mean
have
like
to heal you.
down low.
That gets better every single time. Your turn.
No.
Okay.
Okay, that was unpleasant. Ah!
You literally wanted to do that.
No, don't do it again. No, please.
Do it, you live.
It doesn't hurt that bad if the bones aren't broken. It's just like
Oh,
if your bones
goodness,
are
great.
you feel any injuries being put back together, but it's not like, you know, bones
No, it's
cracking
like-
back into place.
Oh wow, the nerves are.
You feel your nerves just like
I did it again.
while I was healing him.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, we made a point. I'm gonna get up now. Thank you, Knight.
There you go.
Thank you, Knight.
I fix your nerves. I re-slurp your nerves. Don't stop it. Stop. Don't do it again. Don't get tricked again.
Does it work
There you
through this
go.
hand?
Yes, it does. But I'm not doing it.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. Time for bed.
Sano.
Sparring.
Still?
More?
I mean, after he sparred Amelia, and then now he's sparring Layla. Shut the fuck.
Spartaing.
I'm losing it. I've had
The
to
demon
talk so much
Sparta.
today. Oh god.
Alright.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna make sure they don't kill each other. Good night.
Yep, bedtime. Good night. Bye.
He's doing the Tyrion good night, which is good night, and then go talk to 6 more people.
Hell yeah. So good.
Blink's spirit.
Look. Okay. Fair. Am I really that predictable?
I'm just fast.
Yeah. Okay.
God fucking damn it.
I'm waiting.
Really?
Mhm.
What if I track you on the right? You have no sense to protect yourself on the right. Oh, who else? Okay. What the fuck was... Yeah, exactly. Ow. Exactly. You're looking down on me.
Okay.
Shit. That hurt. Ow. Mother... Listen, I don't know if you heard about the duel that I had with Darian. Oh. I don't care.
Oh, your penguin.
That was a sound I never heard you make. That screech. I kind of feel guilty. Like when you accidentally step on the tail of a dog and they do like that little, you know?
That's my spinal cord.
No shit, you think that I don't know?
Monsiata, are you okay? Unusual sounds
Aspirin?
you made? Oh, I think so.
Maybe your
Slightly.
tail a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, I think so. Slightly.
At least I didn't cut it off completely.
Where?
I wouldn't have done that, but
Where?
I still wouldn't have done
Somewhere
that.
near the base. Somewhere near the base.
Heal. Stop moving. Stop moving. Your tail's really.
I feel
tail's sharp.
Wow.
Sharp.
Monsiata, I will
thanks.
tell you something to distract you from the pain.
I have something better. I could pick you up.
Oh.
And just throw you into the sand.
You. Oh my god. Are you serious? Whoa.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Jade also says they give you a message from Elemmire.
Yeah, we're gonna get some light magic in here real quick because that was stupid.
I am.
And the DMs are
honored
gone
in
and
that
we're not doing
sense.
this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understood that.
Light
Okay.
magic, I fix you.
Thank you for actually countering that very fast. I think something would have happened.
Yeah.
If you didn't.
It's almost like dark magic isn't good on Layla, Otto!
Adele.
He's thinking about it. He feels guilty. I'm glad that he does.
It's like your big arms are made of fucking dark magic,
made-
Otto.
It's made out of water magic as well, so it's not the full potency.
I fixed it, it's okay. God's
Look at
not
it. Look
here.
at this. Look at this. Look at.
Get stop.
look at
Get
this.
that. Stop.
Bat.
Ow.
Just you wait till I can do some crazy bullshit with light magic. And I
Have
can
you been
blast
learning
it
your
in your
spells
face.
like I've been telling you to?
Put that away.
I can't. It's
Doesn't mean
knocking
you
me.
can't learn them.
Well, it takes a long, long time. For a simple spell such as my horns being enchanted, it took way too long.
We're done.
Ow.
You just
I'm
punched.
wearing armor here,
You just
you know?
punched metal plate.
Okay. I'm gonna go enjoy my better move.
Ow.
Right.
I feel much better.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Where is everybody?
Gone. It's late.
Is it?
Yes. It's almost midnight for you.
I want to die.
Robin Trappers are still left, I'll be honest.
It hurts. Good night, Otto. Good spar.
So fucked up.
Why?
Because I kind of felt like it.
Is it because of your tail?
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Am I regretting that? I hate that. Stop.
Stop.
The tavern is closed.
Look at me, I'm Otto. I'm being angry because Layla will people just beat me. It's fine.
We're not doing this again. We're not.
No.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Ow! 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 Stop.
Being so mean to me.
You're
Man,
literally
having such a
trying to
bad
shove dark
day,
magic into
having
her.
having a horrible day. Having a horrible day improves my combat effectiveness by at least 100%.
Okay, I'll be sure to know that before we're about to go into a mission of just like treating you like shit for the first like 3 hours of the day.
If you reorganize my spoon drawer, I will have the worst day ever.
Okay, good to know.
I just wish that I could help you into whatever was happening with you.
It's not your job to help me.
But I want to.
That's crazy. Help yourself before you help me.
Wow, that was a lot of emotion. It was such a strong emotional damage that even Light felt it. Damn. You can't. That was a low blow. Wow.
What, to call you
Wow.
out for leaving yourself at an emotional deficit, even though you've tried to do the exact same to Tyrion, as well as, well, now you're trying to do it to me. It's just I have the emotional perception as well as understanding of social interaction that's unhealthy in both regard.
Wait, what?
You lost her.
In common, Atta?
Yeah, he does that sometimes. It's okay.
Nice.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get you. I heard you. You talked.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's the wrong house. Ah.